There was a writ application which is pending, my lord. The landowners, my lord, they had initially given permission, my lord, to the organizers, my lord. Now, one organizer, my lord, has seemed to turn heel, my lord. Now, the landowners, they have decided, my lord, to organize the religious congregation, my lord, on the same date, my lord. They have already applied before the police, my lord.
ওরা এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে দিয়ে দিন আজকে
At 4 o'clock, my lord. That other matter is also there, my lord. Grateful to your lord.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, item number 236, my lord, of today's list. My lord, yesterday, my lord has grant leave, but my lord, it is in a position that, my lord, it cannot be taken up. My lord, there is a urgency, my lord.
urgency
My lord, though no time is also mentioned.
when is your urgency
My lord, 26th, the petitioner wants to hold the meeting and the.
come tomorrow
My lord, kindly
tomorrow
fix that.
1:15.
Yes, your lord. Tomorrow.
Item number 292. My lord, due to date of the one student of the IIT, my lord, 2022 matter. My lord, after monitoring, my lord, investigation is going on. She constitutes the investigation, my lord. We have already, my lord, completed our investigation. My lord, while it is any date, my lord, we inform the other side, my lord. Without leave of this court, my lord, we have filed the final report, my lord. Not kindly, my lord, any date, my lord.
which item
292, my lord.
friday serve notice
My lord,
292 টা ফ্রাইডে করে দিন তো
urgency for urgent hearing of the matter. An FIR was registered on 25th to 2025 under section 69 of BNS in Bidhannagar North Police Station. Police arrested the person on 19/4/2025. There is no arrest. There is no information to the after arrest. There is no information to the nearest kin. There is no ground of arrest, and police brutally tortured. There is totally damage. Urgent hearing of this matter. Any day leaving is the injustice.
file regular these are regular matters so covered by Supreme Court judgments these are file it it will come up
And subject to losses,
because all other matters are there also in the list
and subject to losses, my lord. Item number 584, my lord, by the monthly combined list, my lord. This matter relates to, my lord, the
upgradation matters are you mentioned
my
on
lord,
the date fix so you cannot all on a sudden come
religious festival is going to be held, my lord, on my plot, my lord, without any.
in monthly list 584 now you are coming
My lord,
upgradation three
last 2 years, my lord, in view of pending hearing of this application, my lord, did not hold, my lord.
very good
My lord, 29 is date fixed for, my lord, release festival, my lord.
so where now you come up why today there were dates for upgradation in
My
for the
29 is a date
I will
fixed for.
not allow this then everybody I have got to allow
Item number 1479, my lord. On upgradation, I have given the number, but it not.
upgradation number whatever is there it will come up
The petitioner is.
hearing right now upgradation it will
Suffering for.
every day I'm giving one matter I'm fixing the dates wait when your turn comes it will be a fix
Going on twice.
My lord.
Twice in the.
I cannot do anything right now but every day one matter from the hearing list monthly list is coming up and I'm fixing the date when the date when your turn will come just wait 1479 টা কালকে to be mentioned দিয়ে দেবেন তো
With my lord's permission, I'm mentioning a matter for correction.
হ্যাঁ correction
My lord,
give it কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন এটা ফাইলটা
I'm great.
you have anything what
Number 1.
oh please যখন তাড়াতাড়ি
I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
please when do you want to do the hearing I'll fix a date only nothing more than that sir when do you tell me a date
Any day.
no any day you say you will take time when on that date I will not grant time to anybody tell me a date I'll fix the matter on that date huh
After 1.
today is 23rd 30 তারিখ খালি আছে দেখুন লিস্ট খালি আছে 4টে 30th 4 p.m. Yeah. And the advocate for the petitioner and the state is present. The writ petition was appearing under the heading hearing. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 30th April 2025 at 4 p.m. Be ready. Chalo, in. No, on that date, you give it.
Lord, item 234. I appear for the petitioner, Lord.
Huh.
I don't
Lord,
know.
we have mentioned the matter for upgradation, my lord.
No,
Once
for
upgraded
release,
it.
for release
No,
your.
no. Yes. Once, my lord, once upgraded it, but since your lordship is having a busy bench, Justice Partho Sarathy Chatterjee is taking up hearing matters. Lord, his lordship is
But I
adding
don't know.
matters.
Without notice, these men.
I don't know. He brought somebody else.
He was there. His junior, our junior was
Mr.
there.
Des Jr. has been informed, Lord. Mr. Des is not aware of that.
There, my lord.
He was there. Yes, you were there. Huh? One by one.
My lord, I appearing for my lord,
Huh.
I am appearing for item number
They are
3, my
wanting
lord.
release of the matter. What do you have got to say?
Petitioner,
Brother, we can't oppose.
my
If
lord,
it is
nothing to
forum
say, my
shopping, I
lord.
will be opposing.
As your lordship
That I don't
desire, my
know.
lord.
If they wants to avoid a court, I will be opposing.
That
No,
I
Mr. Des should not make all these submissions, my lord. We are ready to hear it, my lord, today even. He
This
should not
is-
make all this submission.
Determination has been given by the Honorable Chief Justice to your lordship. I
Lord,
can
I am ready to hear.
Your
Lord, I am
lordship
ready.
has
Kindly fix
personal
a date.
difficulty.
Kindly fix a date. I am ready. Kindly fix a date. This sort of, my lord, submission is not accepted from the state. What is happening?
Served even notice to us.
Notice
No,
is given. He is
your
not
junior-
aware of that.
Your junior appeared.
All along he does
Your
this
junior appeared
without
yesterday.
instructions.
I asked them to serve.
My lord, I received the
No,
notice, my
my
lord,
junior is
regarding
besides
item
me.
number
Who is
3.
he? Whose junior is he? He appeared yesterday. The other side.
No.
He-
Item 2.
Lord,
Subnumdum is item 4.
Lord,
Item
instead of
3,
going into
3.
all this,
My lord, item 3.
Item 2, everybody is
Lord,
jumping.
I really don't
Item
understand.
2,
It's
my
an
lord, my
appellate side
junior was
matter.
not informed.
It's an appellate side matter. He is in court. It's for release. He's taking up all these issues. My lord, I don't understand really. Lord, we are ready for a hearing. My lord is, my lord, hard pressed. We thought that there's another bench. He's creating as person. My lord, kindly fix the matter. I'll argue the matter even tomorrow. They are not ready with the affidavit. They have not filed their affidavit. And he's saying all this in court.
Well, opportunity has been given thrice to them for filing
The
affidavit. And
state is making things adversarial.
Chalo,
We have already filed as per your lordship direction. Nothing left for us to file
Yes, in
anything.
item number 3,
My
affidavit is
lord,
filed. In
item number
number 2,
4.
affidavit is
My
not
lord,
filed.
without
regarding
consent,
item
I
number
cannot
4.
release the matters. Everybody can. One party will not say to release the matter.
Lord,
They are
kindly
wanting
fix
to
a
release
date.
the matter.
Kindly fix a date. Lord, I am ready for argument. It will not take much time. Lord, I
You
tell you also what.
It's a criminal
have-
matter. Bring the case diary. Affidavit
Yes,
need not be
kindly,
filed.
Lord. Kindly.
হ্যাঁ,
Kindly.
কিছু নেই
Give us a
মামলা।
date, Lord. No, Lord, we have challenged the proceeding and Lord, we have challenged Lord inaction of the police in registering FIR. Lord,
I have
3
got
petitions
report.
are there.
Instruction I have got.
Bring the case diary.
Yes. Lord,
My lord,
kindly give us a date, Lord.
regarding item number 4, my lord.
1 minute, one by one, sir. You are in item number 2, sir. Learned petitioner prays for release of the matter. Learned advocate 8 for the state opposes the same. State is directed to produce the case diary. List the writ petition under the heading hearing. কবে দিয়ে একটা একই দিনে সব কটা দিয়ে দিন তো 1 তারিখ 2 তারিখ 3 তারিখ ফিক্স আছে
Second, I have some difficulty.
no the second also there are matters fixed মে মাসের প্রথম সপ্তাহ দেখুন
Lord, 1st of May.
7th of May 7th of May 2000
Lord, kindly
7th of May 2025 তার আগে হবে না
Lord, kindly give us a time, Lord. Otherwise, at
4 p.m. 4
Lord,
p.m.
at 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
7th
All
of
3
May,
matters
4
at 4 p.m. 7th of May. My Lord, all 3 matters, 2, 3, 4.
No, all 3 matters I can't say. Here state is opposing.
Lord,
Their
yeah,
state
same
may not
case,
oppose.
same case, same case,
pertain to same FIR, my lord.
same FIR.
Same FIR, so what?
Yes. Lord, it has to be heard by your lordship, Lord, same FIR.
তো তিনটে একই করে দেবেন তাহলে
Yes, husband, wife. First is by wife, second is by husband.
দিন নাকি আমাদের?
Who is petitioned by the husband, my lord.
My lord,
মামলা
regarding item number 4, my lord, should we bring a case diary, my lord? My lord,
matter is one they are saying then case diary will be one
Yes, case diary will be one.
হ্যাঁ
Case diary will be one.
There is only one
if
case.
one lawyer brings that will suffice the purpose who is in 3 Three, who is in
Then,
item
my
number
lord, kindly tag all these matters on the
You
fixed
fill,
date
file the
and
re-
fixed time.
3 নম্বরে কে
My
আছে
lord,
স্টেটে?
my lord, 2 and 3 are arising out of same case, one
I
by
am
wife,
appearing.
one by husband.
3 also you are
Four-
appearing.
4 is not
Only three.
different, my lord. Item number 4 is different, my lord.
4 is a writ petition
Huh?
where we have challenged the inaction of the police to register FIR on our
বলতে হবে না।
complaint. So of the same incident.
4
Three,
is
four.
different matter, my lord. Different cause.
এটা
বাবারে
4
বাবা।
নম্বরে ফাইল দিলেন এই তো।
My lord, item number 4 is different, my lord.
হ্যাঁ,
বলছে
My lord,
আমার
kindly
just 1 minute.
peruse the
3
record.
কি বলছে এটা?
Actually, I got sprain of the feet. I cannot appear, my lord,
Huh?
in the
I am
courtroom.
appearing in 3.
I have got this sprain in my feet. I cannot
এই তো
appear in
মহা
the
যায়।
court.
2টা দেখি আবার
বাবারে।
কে দাঁড়িয়েছে স্টেটের হয়ে।
কেন কি বলছো এসব?
What is the stand of the state?
Lord, kindly hear all the matters together.
Yes, Jai
My lord, kindly hear all the matters
My
together.
lord,
7th May, let us
regarding
come back.
4, my lord, regarding 4, I also have objection for releasing from your
Yes,
courtroom,
yes.
my lord,
Yes,
your
yes,
lordship
yes.
courtroom. So let it be.
On 7th, my lord, kindly hear the 3
You are for the state.
Yes.
You
My
are
lord, I'm for the
Paramita
state.
Malakar. What is your stand? At a time I am granting. You want release or not? You want release or not?
She's also agreeing with 7th May, my lord. She's also
But
agreeing
7th May, let all the matter come.
all the
7th May, let all the matter come at 4
Yeah,
p.m.
সবই সব কটায় এক অর্ডার করে দিন।
my lord, my lord.
My
7th May,
lord,
4 p.m.
regarding writ
আচ্ছা,
petition
কেস ডায়েরি
number.
is different or same in all the matter?
Lord, may I just
Not
say one thing?
same.
May I just
My lord, not same.
শবনম দি
My
একটু
lord,
বলতে
not
দাও
same.
একটু বলতে দাও Lord, 2 and 3 are appearing out of a case where my lord we have challenged the FIR itself. 4 is a writ petition which we have filed that the police has not registered FIR on our complaint. So there is only one case and the other one case has not been registered.
ঠিক আছে।
In the 4, Miss Shobnam is appearing. So 2, 3, 4 all may appear on 7 May at 4 p.m. Lord.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
My lord.
Yes, on all 3 matters. All 3 matters.
You have replaced Firoz Edulji.
No, he is leading us. Lord, I cannot. My Lord, I am so incompetent. I cannot replace anybody.
না
I
না
can never
you are
replace
not-
anyone, Lord.
না না পেছনটা তো বড় হয়ে গেছে দেখছি তো। আহ,
But I'm so grateful. Lord, only one thing, Lord. Only one thing. Lord, we are not
Now,
prayed
Fiji
for
is
release.
leading the matter.
We have not. We have
Fiji
not
is
that
prayed.
leading
is-
the matter.
There is already in the list. How
No,
can
no,
I
that's-
remove that, sir?
Just a second. We have not prayed for release.
Documented, I
We
cannot
only,
not do anything.
Lord, we only say that, Lord, we should not.
Whatever
we
it
can
is,
go.
you can't
My Lord has
change your
fixed it.
stand, sir. You mentioned the matter. The matter.
Yes,
is
yes, 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 yes.
reflecting the-
7th
it's
May.
reflect-
7th May
I
we will
cannot
argue and finish.
change
on
the
matter.
stand.
My Lord, 7th May
Alright.
will finish.
My
on
lord,
that.
my lord, I also opposed from
Yes,
releasing
yes, I've
this
recorded
matter.
that.
It is-
Recorded that. চলো কি আছে?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Where is the application? Have you served upon him?
Yes.
I'm quashing the matter, Mr. Ganguly. Nothing is there.
Yes.
Acha. Yes. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Mr. Ganguly, an additional government leader on the earlier occasion, submitted the case diary. I find that Balurghat Police Station case number 103 dated 18/2/2025 was registered for investigation under section 137 in bracket 2 oblique 140 bracket 3 of the BNS 2023. The said FIR was registered pursuant to a complaint filed by one Jyotsna Barman. ঠিক আছে? The accusations in the written complaint were to the effect that এর নাম কি প্রেজেন্ট পিটিশনে এই নিয়ে গেছিল রঞ্জিত সরকার।
রঞ্জিত সরকার।
হ্যাঁ, that one Ranjit Sarkar had taken the brother of the petitioner, namely Subol Borman,
Yes.
full stop, on 7/2/2025. The complainant had been into the house of the accused persons for getting information regarding the complainant's brother, who took him to work as a labor on 8/2/2025 for Bangalore. since 8/2/2025, the whereabouts of his brother was not available, and in spite of repeated queries, the accused oblique petitioner could not furnish any information. Full stop. Petitioner was under the belief that his brother was kept at a secluded place with an ill motive. Acha. The said information was registered as Balurghat PSGDE number 1449 dated 18/2/2025. Acha. Pursuant to the investigation having commenced, the investigating officer carried out the investigation, and in course of investigation, his name is Shubal Barman.
Shubal Burman on 26th March.
On or about 26 March 2025, he came to the police station at Balurghat PS compound. Means he came to the police
station.
He came to the police station basically. That the missing person came to the police station. Otherwise, from Balurghat PS compound, you will not find him.
He returned to the village and then came to the police station, and ultimately
the missing person, the victim oblique the missing person, namely Shubal Morman, aged about 45 years. After returning to his village, reported aid at the police station. Consequently, an inspection memo was prepared, and subsequently, the statement of the petition of the missing person oblique the said Shubal Borman was recorded under section 183 of the BNSS. Acha. I have considered the statement under section 183 EE of the BNSS, and I find that the complicity of the I do not find any complicity of the present petitioner, and it is reflected from the statement in that the said Shubal Borman, after reaching Bangalore, somehow or the other lost track of the contractor who had taken him, and thereafter they are taken, and after 1.5 months returned to his home. Full stop. Having considered that there was no culpability attached for which the petitioner has to face the consequences of a criminal investigation, I am of the view that further continuation of the investigation in connection with Balurghat PS case number 103 dated 18/2/2025 is unwarranted. Accordingly, all further proceedings of the aforesaid case being our deven. Balurghat, you've got the 350. Balurghat PS case number 103/25 dated 18/2/2025 corresponding to GR case number 350/2025 is hereby quashed. Acha. The prayer of the petitioner as such is allowed. Server copies case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। তো মামলায় কিছু নেই, পুলিশ আবার এটা নিয়ে বলবে আমার এতগুলো মামলা পেন্ডিং, কাজ করবে না। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, লস্ট ট্র্যাক or trace যে কোনো একটা দেবেন of the contractor who had taken it. কেস ডায়েরিটা দিয়ে দিন। কেস ডায়েরির ভেতরেই আছে, সুতো দিয়ে এমন মেরেছেন আমি বার করতে পারিনি তাড়াতাড়িতে।
Your Lordship, this matter is for correction of the order which was passed by Your Lordship on 16th of this month. Your Lordship, in the first page of the order, the date of representation sent to the Joint Commissioner of Crime, Police, Kolkata, is inadvertently recorded as 2nd of May 20.
What is the date? 2nd of March.
March, yes, Your Lordship.
Acha. In any other part of the order, madam?
No, Your Lordship.
Let a report be submitted. In the first paragraph of the order dated 16/4/2025, inadvertently, the date of the representation has been inscribed as. You look count kota hai?
Your Lordship, it's optional.
Optional now.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh, resolution. Wow.
That is a notification by the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes, Your
ভালো করেছে এটাই করেছে আর দেখি কি হবে হ্যাঁ কি হলো Two five two inadvertently লিখেছেন তো 2/5/2025 the correct date would be 2/3/2025. Let the say aim be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 16/4/2025. Department is directed to we make the necessary corrections করে দেবেন যান
No, sir, madam, for the petition, madam, this is that 16-year-old girl went missing from her house, madam. This is my affidavit, sir.
কি হয়েছে
Madam, on 12th of March, madam, this girl was residing at a house in under the jurisdiction of Dholaghat PS. Thereafter, certain miscreant enters, kidnaps her, leaves along and ransacks the entire house, takes all the cash and all the belongings. Subsequently, the father of the girl and the mother of the girl comes back to their house and finds out that the girl is missing. FIR registered on the next date, my lord. Till from that date till today, my lord, no steps have been taken, my lord. Yesterday, what I gather, my lord, one information has been sought for from my
after lodging FIR, police had taken adequate and also able to recover.
The girl is either about 16 years, my lord. Page 14 is the birth certificate.
এই জলের এখানে খুব প্রবলেম ইয়ে স্যার আজকেও SP to take there much reports in this zone.
SP has also been notified.
One person has been arrested till now. And ultimately, leading to some confessional statement on that basis, raids are also been conducted. Some technical assistance are now sought for. If your lordship kindly takes up the second page of the report, earlier occasion 3 dates were there, but one person, Rajak Mullah, has already been intercepted on and on his statement on 12th of April, but before the police team immediately reached there, the alleged person fled away from there. We are now.
Let the CID Missing Persons Bureau inquire into this.
They are already in.
Already, yes. Already we
part and parcel of the investigation. That's what I'm seeing.
I do not have a copy.
Already 15 days time, I'm granting you submit a progress report. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved as is the father as his daughter has been allegedly kidnapped, for which Dholaghat PS case number 165 of 2025 dated 13/3/2025 has been registered for investigation. However, the grievance is that there has been no progress in the investigation until date. The 16-year-old minor girl has not been recovered. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects the nature of steps which have been taken for the last 1 month. Report reflects also that one of the accused person has one of the suspects have been arrested. Be that as it may, the investigation has commenced and the investigating officer is already in coordination with the Missing Persons Bureau or CID West Bengal. All efforts be taken for recovery of the minor girl. Full stop. The concerned additional SPE of in charge of Eki Thana, Dholahat Police Additional SP oblique SDPO in charge of Dholahat Police Station will give priority EE to the investigation of the EE's case and take steps in the next 15 days and thereafter submit a progress report. List the writ petition under the same heading on 15 দিন পর কত হচ্ছে আজ কত 23 30 তারপরে কত 7 7th.
Well, make a copy of the report we had.
No, sir. Now investigation is going on, sir.
Well, affidavit of service maybe.
Evidence of service file be kept with the record, sir.
Okay.
Report submitted be kept with the record also.
Great.
Chalo. কত? কি হয়েছে?
Heard this matter at length.
গাড়ি কি হলো?
This matter, my lord, kindly, my lord, we have prayer before the learned ADJ NDPS Act Special Code, my lord, for further investigation. Because, my lord, somehow, my lord, this person, my lord, he is a habituated offender, my lord. Total, my lord, 5 cases, my lord, different, my lord, PS, my lord. She's, my lord, just how, my lord, see, he managed this, my lord, previous occasion, my lord. I have nothing to say, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, learned, my lord, quote below, my lord. Category stated without my lord dispose of this writ petition, we cannot entertain my lord, our application, my lord.
I can dispose
Kindly
of
have a
it.
look.
Why a vehicle? The difficulty is that what have you got to say regarding the vehicle concerned?
Vehicle concern, my lord, this is the different person, my lord. Two car, my lord, two different person, my lord. Two, my lord, this is the two vehicles, my lord. As per chassis number, engine number, two different, my lord, owner. We have checked,
The vehicle which you have seized
my lord.
belongs to whom?
Belongs to other person, my lord.
Other
Not
person.
this petitioner,
Not this
my lord.
person. If you have other materials, you produce it before the court in connection with this case.
My lord,
May not be the vehicle.
we want to, my lord, further
That is your. I am not.
my lord, kindly, my lord.
Charge sheet, right?
Yes.
बोलते जा, बोलते जा.
There is no other material.
That is for them to decide. I am not going to comment.
The difficult part. Immediately, I had filed this writ petition, alleging that how they have implicated. Now, during the pendency of this, they have just to nullify everything on my part. They have got the warrant of arrest issue, filed the charge sheet. In spite of there being nothing apart from that number plate, which even is forged. My lorry, my vehicle with me, I have all the documents that was flying also in the meantime. All the documents I have in it.
And my lord, anticipatory bail was rejected by this, my lord, honorable court, my lord. My lord. That is also, my lord.
This is Korimpur 56.
My lord, 56. Korimpur, my lord, 56, my lord.
Still action. It dispose of for the you proceed.
My lord.
You have other materials. You will do.
Yes, my lord, for once, let him show the other material.
That the trial court.
No, my lord. For
They
that
paid for
reason,
further investigation only.
anticipatory bail was rejected by this, my lord, honorable court. My lord.
That cannot be proceeded with because of pendency of the writ petition according to him.
My lord.
Acha,
No bank details, no
They would have
transaction, no
that is
phone
for
call.
them to satisfy the special court. I am not. I am observing that this vehicle, the vehicle which has been seized, do not belong to the present petitioner. Yes. Report submitted. Report submitted earlier before the AA's court reflects that the vehicle which was seized bearing WBE 51C6394 belonged to one Nipen Biswas. However, according to the investigating officer of the case, the engine number and chassis number was found to be tampered of the vehicle which has been seized. So far as the present petitioner is concerned, the claim of the investigating agency regarding the ownership of the vehicle as such is not substantiated. Full stop. Hmm. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এবার হচ্ছে যে learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report.
কি গো রিপোর্ট নয় ওই যেটা আমরা প্রেয়ার করেছি এনডিপিএস কোর্টে না 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 এটা মেমো এটা দিয়েছি কোর্টে আমি দিয়ে দেবো না হয় না
Accused learned advocate for the state has submitted a report wherein the investigating officer has made a prayer for further investigation before the learned special court, which according to the learned advocate is pending since the present and writ petition is also not disposed of by the Ace Honorable Court. Full stop. I find that from the report that subsequently CRM NDPS 31/25 was considered by the considered by the High Court. Jaina here. This is what is written over here. Yes, Lakhon Ghosh, that is your submission.
No, no, that was rejected by the original officer.
জানি আমি কি করে আমাকে কাগজে দিয়েছি
I think there is some confusion in the report.
No, no.
Because I have come up directly.
I don't know, sir. There is a paper before me submitted by the State Council. It says that during
First of all, this
hearing
is a
of
hearing because I am outside.
in connection with CRM NDPS 31/25.
So during bail hearing of the accused, I am outside.
Anticipatory.
Anticipatory, my lord, I can vouch on part of the client. I have not done. And had it been anticipatory bail, it would have been CRM NDPS A. CRM A NDPS.
এইসব জানে নাকি? Whose application is this? CRM NDPS 31. তো ওইটা নিয়েই চেঁচাচ্ছে।
This is my application by this person through some other advocate. Your lordship will dismiss this application in limine now. My lord, I am saying.
He is outside in connection with any other case. Other cases are there or no?
Another case is
Is he in custody in those cases or no?
No, he is not custody, my lord.
In other, you said 5 cases are there. This is one of the cases.
one after another. They have registered cases. My lord, my lord, this is the Khokon Karikot, the person who was caught with the truck and the contraband. Bojo.
কি বললাম? না না কাটবেন না ওই সেন্টেন্স আরম্ভ সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি High Court in wherein the bail application of one of the accused in connection with the instant case was considered and was rejected. Considered was rejected. Acha. A prayer for further investigation is pending before the learned aid special court. Full stop. It would be so far as the prayer for further investigation is considered. So far as the prayer for further investigation is concerned, it would be the absolute discretion of the special court to deal with the same. this court will not enter into the said domain at this stage. However, next paragraph, if the only issue relating to the present petitioner relates to the vehicle, in that case, the special court would take into account that the petitioner's vehicle was never seized in connection with the incident case. That is what is it's your report only. Consequently, however, fresh material, another consequently, so far as the complicity of the present petitioner, if it is without, if it cannot be established except the vehicle concerned, unnecessarily the petitioner should not be implicated in connection with the incident. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 28197 of 2024 is disposed of. Cholo, server copies.
And that 31 of 25 is.
I've said another accused.
No, what I'll tell you, I was reading rejection of his prayer for default bail.
Certified copy, certified copy filed by the petitioner, we kept with the record. A document submitted by the learned advocate for the state, we also kept with the record. Sorry.
Warrant 16. I am for the state, my lord.
আপনি করুন না, ওই অ্যাসার্টেন বা গাইডা ছাড়া কিছু থাকলে আমরা করেছি। So far as if it cannot be established except the vehicle, there are other materials. এইরকম একটা কিছু আছে। Petitioner should not be.
Read petition filed because warrant of arrest was not being executed. I took time, Lord, for extension. Lord, we have complied, we have apprehended the person. It's a maintenance execution case. Warrant issued. Lord, we have apprehended the person. The same has been produced.
The present petition was preferred as the warrant of arrest in connection with নোটগুলো সব ফেলে দেয়। MEX 583 of 2023 was not being executed. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate 8, appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report prepared by the officer in charge, missing person squad, wherein it reflects that the is a private respondent, this Vivek Rai Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 7 has namely Vivek Roy Chaudhary was arrested at Darjeeling and was thereafter produced before the 4th Judicial Magistrate Alipur on 19/4/2025 and has been taken into in judicial custody in connection with the aforesaid case. Having considered that the police authority AAs have executed the warrant, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Consequent, the petitioner would take all further steps before the learned judicial magistrate 4th Court Alipur, which is in CC in of MEX 583 of 2023.
Grateful.
Accordingly, WPA 28308 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records. Billa kidnapping.
Lastly, warrant of arrest has been issued in respect of Ajay Gan, respond number 11 and 12. 2,998 mails have been sent to the various vessels. Your Lordship, a report of it.
The fishery
kindly look to the
fishery is cooperating.
They are trying, Lord. This much I can see. Your Lordship, kindly.
The fisheries department is cooperating.
They are cooperating. They are cooperating. page 5, not of my report, page 5.
এটা
On the top.
which police station?
Belda, my lord.
বেলদা। আর এখানে আর ফিশারিজটা কোথাকার? বেলদারি?
All Beldas. And lastly, my lord, warrant of arrest has been issued in respect of 211 and 12, page 22 and 23.
Are you facing, what are the difficulties faced by the police officer? Tell me.
Well,
They are
sincerely,
trying, I understand, sincerely trying. But even that, are they facing any resistance?
no, my lord, I asked my learned friend, they tell your clients, I mean the mother of the victim girl who has been missing. Perhaps she may know that.
No contact.
She knows. Generally, the mother keeps the information. This is my doubt, but so far my long standing in the bar and conducting various cases. Mother will have the information. Mother, if the mother cooperate, that will be better. Lord, I have personally talked to the SP, I have personally talked to the IC and the IO. IO has been trying his utmost. I called him here, Lord. I
No,
don't think any.
With whom this girl has fled, according to your information?
The information as such, they have been trying. Lastly, warrant of arrest.
No, this girl has fled, missing or fled away with somebody.
Fled away.
Fled away with
Fled
somebody.
In our own volition.
How many islands are there?
That I can't say. I have to take the information. But my information, my instruction is 2,998 vessels. Mails have been sent. That is page 29. Page 29, top, my lord. Prayer for seeking information, Belda police station. These mails have been sent. It is not that they are sitting idle or just they are not nimble. They have been trying.
Your main target is Vijay Gayan.
Vijay Gayan.
As per source information, it police is in এগরাতে গেছে, অনেকগুলো থানায় অ্যারেস্ট।
CIGP application also has been given, that is in the first page of my instruction, Lord. The last paragraph. In course of investigation, I was sent letter to the CID West Bengal with a prayer for CIG publication of the picture of missing victim girl, as well as to circulate the message to the all neighboring police stations. Even lastly, they came to Bhavanipur, my lord. Having source information, they tried. They came to Bhavanipur. তোমাদের মেয়েটার মাকে বলো না একবার, ও মা জানবে।
পুলিশ অফিসার পাচ্ছে না, মাকে দিয়ে বলছে।
See, investigation is clueless. Why I am saying, if one is, see, you have got to come to a point. Huh? If you are on the one hand, you are going for searching of the vessels. You may be working, sir. Work must be in a scientific manner. On the one hand, if you expect that this person is working in the marine vessels and you have got to check 3,000 vessels,
they are expecting that they might be working in the vessels.
On the other hand, you are coming to Bhavanipur for searching that.
No, because had the source information, based on the source information, they came to the Bhavanipur.
Very good. That is why I am saying there must be some way to reach towards the person.
Right.
Try to understand.
Right.
By this time, more than 6 months have passed.
Yes, my lord, I do admit. My lord.
So you must have, whether he's on land or whether he's in water.
This is the hard task.
This much you must know.
Thousands of vessels are
so therefore
floating in the sea.
Source mislead করছে আবার কি? Circulation of Vijay Gayan done to CID.
No, it has not
Missing
been done.
Persons Bureau, you ask your officer. I'm
lord.
keeping it after 4 weeks, just before the vacations.
My lord.
To Missing Persons Bureau, whatever processes are exhausted for missing persons, sending information to all the police station, giving photographs to all the,
My lord.
whatever Missing Persons Bureau do.
That has been done, my lord. That
Huh?
page. That has been done. Victim girl, that is at page 6. Page 6, my lord.
And a victim girl is hiding herself. Like
That
you
is
have
the
got,
truth.
you have got to find the accused person.
Yes.
So you go, warrant of arrest.
Police was what, my lord? The expectation was that the police was searching in the vehicles because might be working in the vessel. For that, my lord,
Whatever it is,
2,998
সম্ভব নয়।
mails have been sent.
আবার হলে পেয়ে যেত ওটা জলে নেই এখানেই আছে ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে কোথায়
Some are here because they had the source information. Based on the source information, they came to Bhavanipur. They came to the Jomjur also.
কি হলো
On the last occasion, I have
সোনার
submitted
উপর
before
কাজ
my lord.
জানে তিনটেই তো অকুপে সোনার উপর কাজ জানে
That I don't know.
বেল্লার ছেলে মানে তো ওই দু তিনটেই জানবে আইদার জলে নামতে পারবে না হলে সোনার উপর কাজ জানবে
I do not have any. Jole Namata, I know it. But Sonarupo, I do
when
not
you are
know.
coming to Bhavanipur that must be another
Sonarupo, generally, Medinipur, this side.
this is whatever it is why he is coming to Calcutta some work must be
Sometimes, yes, yes.
some means to
Go Bazaar also is there, Sonarupo.
চলে এসো report submitted by the state be kept with the record. However, till the 8, the police authorities could not lay hands on the principal accused, named E. Bijoy Kain. The investigating authority will coordinate with the Missing Persons Bureau CID E. West Bengal for tracing out the accused. Warrant issued. Na?
Warrant issued.
And for executing the
Page
warrant,
22, 20.
and for executing the warrant of arrest which has been issued in aid of investigation. 22 is a prayer. Order দিয়েছে in aid of the in
Where is that? Page 23.
Issued
24 is the warrant of arrest.
Agra PS case number 239/24. Which of further 4 weeks time is granted aid to the investigating officer to trace out the accused whom the investigating officer is of the opinion that may have the custody of the minor girl. This is
minor girl, 14.
Of the minor girl. Full stop.
Fled away.
আচ্ছা, লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন। আজ 4 সপ্তাহ পরে কত হচ্ছে, খোলা থাকছে না খোলা থাকছে না? 20 তারিখ আজ বুধবার তো 21 তারিখ দিন। লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন on 21st of May 2025 under the same heading for further progress report to be furnished before this court. Come back. এছাড়া তো উপায়। What are you going to do with the report? Movement of the persons is very difficult if it is circulated, sir. They are trying. I'm seeing the report.
After filing this, we have started the investigation. 2 months.
There is no scope. In India, if you have got to survive, you have got to depend upon persons, whether they are efficient or inefficient.
My lord.
There may be evils, there may be necessary evils also. But you have got to tolerate the system, sir.
ওটা দিলে তুমি ডিসক্লোজ হয়ে যাবে,
দাদা ওইসব জানে সব নিজেরাই লুকিয়ে রেখে।
18 minute answer the petition.
Submitted be kept.
Respondents, my lord.
Pursuant
to the direction, my lord. Lordship last order once.
হ্যাঁ দেখে নিয়েছি কি হয়েছে?
Filing, my lord, case diary along with the report. Well, charge sheet submitted, 9 months delay. My lord, title suit has been filed. Title suit has been filed in 2023. In 2024, after 9 months delay, this FIR has been filed only because she didn't get any injunction. Title suit filing order 27 February. Kindly see
আর দেখছি কোথায় চার্জশিটটা কোথায় আছে?
Charge sheet on the last occasion, last occasion, my lord. Opinion.
Page number
406 and 420. Ingredients does not appear.
So where is that charge, formal charge sheet?
In the last occasion, my lord, I have filed my report.
Lordship was not happy with the report. Lordship directed them to file a separate report.
No, report, no. I want the formal part of the charge sheet. Where is that? That was,
They had given a formal charge sheet.
না ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিয়েছি, এখানে নেই তো কিছু।
Because of the opinion, Lordship directed so far the offense of post-20 406 is concerned, it's a fresh form under 193 to be filed and included before this court.
আচ্ছা, miss, let me delay. This is the case diary.
Yes,
So where is the formal charge sheet?
Lord, I have filed my lord report.
এইটাই তো চার্জশিট, এটা
This
তুলে
is
দিন।
the charge sheet.
চার্জশিট হাতে
I have filed my report along with the charge sheet.
এটা নেই তো।
No, my lord, last occasion.
Last occasion also, this is the report lying over here. No charge sheet is there returned.
My lord, this is the charge sheet.
আর দেখি তার আগে দিয়েছি কিনা, এই পড়েই যাচ্ছে পুলিশের কাজ, একটা ফরম্যাটে পড়ে গেলে
No, my lord,
ওই কাট
already
পেজ
there,
দিয়ে
my lord, report has been filed.
দেখছি না।
সিডি পার্ট হবে না কেন চার্জশিট?
কলম,
Column 12.
হ্যাঁ
Column 12 of the charge sheet.
column 12.
Yes.
So where is that column 12?
The charge sheet, my lord,
Acha.
406, 420 ingredients does not appear. That's why lordship has.
হ্যাঁ তো what is this? Where are the documents?
Lord,
বলছে পুলিশ দেখি।
Pays for the
তেমন কথা,
supplementary charge sheet.
দিনেছে।
Present report, my lord, page 2, last paragraph.
মহা জ্বালা হলো, কি বলছি আর কি শুনছি আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
চার্জশিটটা কোথায় সেটা?
Sir,
দিয়েছি।
tell me one thing.
Yes.
What are the sections under which you have submitted charge sheet?
406, 420, 306.
Now come to column number 12. সাদা কাগজে দিল। তো 12 states of sealed packet plastic jar, dead body of deceased so and so. So where from 420 will come? Tell me. I'm sorry.
That's why, my lord, at present report, my lord, page 2, last paragraph, my lord,
হ্যাঁ,
I further state that upon considering the direction given by the Honorable High Court, I found that some documents have been sealed, which has been duly mentioned in the column 12 of the charge sheet.
so where is that column? Where is that column 12? তো এটাই আর কি।
Column 12 of the charge sheet. He stated, my lord, but the ingredients does not appear, at present not appear.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছে?
You see over here, some documents must be there.
Yes, my lord.
Plastic jar দেখিয়ে 420 হয়।
মানে I believe there is
Let him- some communication gap or something. So what is your contention now, sir? FSL has got nothing to do with
No,
420.
Does not.
হ্যাঁ, তো what is the,
He has not found, my lord,
He-
under section 420.
there is no lashes? Now he says there is no lodges, and what is, so why do we keep superior police officers, sir?
Lord,
If I'm duty
Mr.
committed,
my lord,
is it that already prayer has been made before
yes, lord.
for filing? That was not my
Yes,
Con-
contention.
Lordship specifically directed.
That is
Lordship
correct.
to file a report before your lordship. And the
As per
superior
direction,
officer
my
was
lord,
the-
I shall communicate that you
এই
will.
সময় নষ্ট করা না আমার।
I have already submitted, my lord. This is
Superior officer also to look into this matter. Lordship had directed in the order.
What is this happening, sir? I will not pass any order today. I'm making it not today. Maybe taken up 3-4 days afterwards. Ask
Yes.
your officer to come, and if he is unable to understand the order,
Yes.
ask him to appear.
Yes.
I will make him
It
understand.
will be better.
ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করা কোর্টের এইগুলো, অর্ডার পাস করা একটা, তার উপর আবার এ করা, তারপর সাবস্ট্যান্সিয়েট করছি। I don't know. এইটা দিল আজকে নাকি?
Yes, my lord, I have.
এই দুটোই ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, এটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, আমি কিছু নেবো না আজকে। জাস্ট মেকিং ইট নট
Yes.
টুডে, মেক ইউর অফিসার আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড।
As
If
per
he's
direction, my lord, at present.
if he's unable to understand, sir, I will presume that he's shielding somebody.
Yes.
কোর্ট এবার টাফ না হলে, কালকে একটা দিয়েছি, এবার সব এগুলো dereliction of duty রে আনতে হবে, ডিসিপ্লিনারি প্রসিডিংস। No, physical present, they are busy. এখন সব ঝামেলা চলছে আমি আনতে। I am not wanting a report. I want a proper. They don't understand. I don't know.
Yes.
That's not the thing. They understand everything. That the state council also agrees.
Yes.
Purposely, they are doing this thing. Tell your officer to be serious in my court. I am telling you.
Yes.
And not or to hoodwink me. এটা ভদ্রভাবে এটা রিপোর্ট দেবে, ভুল হয়ে যেতে পারে মানুষের। I have got nothing to say. If you work, there will be mistakes. But correct it and give it, sir.
Much deeper.
Yes. Your mother
I'm for
state.
the state, my lord. Led by Mr. Dr.
On the last occasion, there was a direction to file a further report, my lord.
Any progress, sir? Any
My
progress?
lord, this report has been submitted, that is dated 10th April 2025, my lord. I have been informed over telephone there have been some progress. I'm telling off the record, my lord.
May I give a letter, my lord?
My lord, once I'll submit the further progress report in few days, my lord.
You are going to file?
Yes, my lord.
What? Charge sheet?
Further progress report, my
But
lord.
there is, my lord, what
Some
I'm saying,
developments
my lord,
is there, my lord.
on 10th of April, I have received a phone call from the IO to that I have to go to Bombay for identifying the accused. The accused number 4, defendant number 4 here, respondent number 4. I went there and I paid all the expenses of the investigating team and then catch hold of the respondent number 4. And the respondent number 4 then paid me 10 lakhs out of the 13 lakhs that has been defrauded against me. And 10 lakhs as part payment has been made. Thereafter, on 15th April, he came to Kolkata in Alipur and obtained an interim bail. And I was put on stand. He, in court, took a stand that I will be given post-dated checks for the rest of the 3 lakhs. When the order was passed, he came out of the court and went away. Did not pay me the post-dated checks. There was an undertaking in the order. I have handed over the letter. At page 12, the order is there.
Can you speak, sir? Court cannot act as a recovery agent, sir.
Yes, ma'am. That I understand.
Yes, my lord.
Out of
in front of the court.
I understand that you take up before the court, which has taken up the matter.
I will say about the
Out of 13 lakhs, you receive 10 lakhs.
10
now.
lakhs, my lord.
But still, then for recovery of money, neither the court will act as a recovery agent nor
Fraud.
the
And
police
one
will
more
act.
thing, different respondent number 5 has already admitted that the fraud has been committed by respondent number 4. Respondent number
Because
5.
the investigation is already progress. I'm disposing of the. What is the use of keeping the writ petition? I am.
Only keep one day. my lord, kindly see.
I am recording that you are submitting that the person has defied the order of the learned magistrate as he did not hand over the post-dated checks as committed before the learned. And in your submission, I'm
And the
recording.
checks for your photographs was sent by the IO to me.
যা হবে হবে. He was arrested, produced before the court. You have received substantial amount of money. আর writ petition court recovery agent হিসেবে কাজ করবে না. I don't want that, sir.
Cannot say anything. That is
Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved that the police authority is when on taking effective steps. According to the petitioner, consequently, in course of the investigation during the interregnum between the month of December and the month of April 2025, one of the accused person was arrested. Subsequently, there was some commitments which have some commitments have been in some commitments have been materialized. On the other hand, learned advocate A8 appearing for the petitioner submits that the accused after being arrested was produced before the learned ACGM Alipur. ACGM, learned ACGM Alipur, full stop. And at the time of consideration of the bail application, according to the learned advocate, the accused committed to hand over post-dated checks, but after obtaining the interim bail, you gave no objection to.
yes.
আলিপুর চিরকালের খেলা এটা।
The complainant was present.
ঠিক আছে।
He was not there. The advocate was not represented.
হ্যাঁ সব
Represented by the advocate.
You may not be there. The racket of Alipur is there. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? interim bill till date has not handed over the check and defied the order, defied the commitments made before the learned ACGM Alipur also. Full stop. Since the investigation of the case is in progress, the primary grievance of the petitioner for approaching this court has been subserved. Mhm. So far as the failure of commitment or undertaking given before the learned ACGM Alipur is concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to take up the issue either by preferring cancellation of bill or by taking out an appropriate application for committing fraud upon the court. Full stop. In view of the primary grievance for which the petitioner approaching this court being subserved, I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, however, the investigating officer will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid, this is your document.
Yes, ma'am.
এগুলো আমার লাগবেই না আমার যা কাজ করা হয়ে গেছে with the aforesaid observations WPA 29549 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
Sir, may I get the last report that is a copy?
A copy of the report we handed over to London Advocate. Next, chalo. Okay. 20 কোথায়? 20 আমি একটা ইন্টারিম বিল দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ।
Lordship kindly.
আর কতদিন ভেতরে?
No, well, but
1 month interim bill.
I have been requested by learned Advocate General, but there are other matters, Lord. 20 and Lord, the
fresh matters are being filed also,
21, 24 and 28. But he has requested, subject to your Lordship's convenience, requested just now, Lord, I had a talk with his junior, but that 30th, anytime your Lordship can.
Those matters of Obhijit Maiti and all those are separate matters, sir. This is only the person is inside. And this is clear violation of law which is hurting my conscience. This is in respect of other matters subsequently filed. I have released the person.
Tomorrow, your Lordship kindly. In presence of Advocate General, your Lordship kindly pass the order.
One thing you do, you come at 4 p.m. Today he'll be coming at 4 p.m. too. I will pass in his. I will do it. He wants in front of the Advocate General. I'll do it. He is saying in front of the Advocate General. I'll pass the order in front of that.
Tomorrow at 10:30, your Lordship kindly fix.
10:30 te aste parben Advocate General.
This subject, Lord, just now, Lord, I am told that conference will be held, and your Lordship kindly, Lord, kindly make it tomorrow at 3:30 or 4. Whatever order your Lordship will pass in presence of the learned Advocate General tomorrow, Lord. ভাই আমি বলেছি আমি কি আটকাচ্ছি সেটা? আমি আটকাইনি, কালকে বলছি দিতে in presence of learned Advocate General. আমার ঘরে বন্দুকটা দিচ্ছ কেন?
এটা কালকে but please sir, don't embarrass me anymore.
No, I'm not embarrassing. I'm sorry, Lord.
I'm just deferring because of your request, Mr. Manager. No, I mean,
kindly consider my predicament also, Lord.
I understand that is why one day, because he's waiting for a long time, and subsequent persons who have filed, they have been released actually.
At 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Whichever time you say tomorrow, 4 p.m. will be convenient. আজকে তো আসবে না অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল, ওর মামলা আছে তো, ওই এসে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, আমি তো বলছি না, আমি তো
এটা না,
আমি বলছি
এটা এই পজিশনেই রেখে দিন, আর কালকেটায় 4 p.m. রেখে দেবেন। এই ফরওয়ার্ডার্সে 4টের সময়।
This one, your Lordship can pass the order tomorrow.
No, আমি কালকে ছেড়ে দেবো।
Joseph থাকেন, আমি থাকবো তো।
At 3:30
I'll be there. Learned Advocate General not present, I'll be there. Tomorrow, আমার বক্তব্য হচ্ছে
in the list it will be published as 4 p.m. Only one day I'm granting them according. আচ্ছা, অভিজিৎ মাইতির জন্য এসেছি, হ্যাঁ।
next week. 30th বলেছি।
হিয়ারিং হয়ে গেছে, এখন আর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি।
Why? Now they have submitted chart sheet, subsequent development chart sheet under both the cases under section 3.
That you said on the earlier.
No, not against them.
Yes. Not at advocate general's submissions which I was.
No, not against them.
That the first case cannot give one part of the story and the second case was a continuation.
That is on the merits.
Charge sheet submitted, but not against them. Not against them.
Huh?
না না এখানে এদের এগেইনস্টে করেনি। এদের এগেইনস্টে কোনো
How are they prejudiced?
Suspected, you have made an accused.
They have been named as suspects and they have kept the further investigation open.
That they have a right to do.
Yes, that is. No, I had a personally talked to them.
You are not. You have
yes,
been
not
touched.
been accused.
You have not been touched. ঠিক আছে, record. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
We will produce the case diary, case records, everything will be there.
Advocate General will start the argument. He has not started the argument.
Supplementary copy just now here.
I'm just recording that.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Petitioners we kept with the record.
But if any exception,
a copy of
Just the charge sheet. Just the charge sheet.
A copy of the same has been handed over to Mr. Banerjee, learned aid, advocate aid, appearing for the state for the state. When do you want?
Learned advocate is requesting on 30th.
30th.
But then all the matters, my lord, because my lord,
All the three matters.
yes.
হ্যাঁ আমার মনে আছে, হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, learned
24-28
আচ্ছা, state praise for an accommodation for taking necessary instructions, list the writ petition under the same heading ওই এতে on 30th April 2020.
But if any exception,
But they may be at liberty, my lord, to take exception against the charge sheet, my lord, that they have submitted.
না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি affidavit
Charge sheet লাগিয়েছে, তো
যাই
exception নাও।
বলছি তো আমি সেটাই তো বলেছি স্যার, অন্য কিছু বলি আমাকে কি অ্যাটাক করছে বা ওই নানা মাথা করে গেল।
ওইসব যা করবার করবে, এখন ওরা affidavit অপোজিশন তো ফাইল করেনি। আচ্ছা, এইসব নিয়ে ঝামেলা কেন? কেস ডায়েরি you ask your officer to bring the case diary if you want to do the hearing. আর কোনো অপোজিশন লাগবে না, কিছু লাগবে না, দেখে করে দেবো।
Opposition, if any, kindly give us
You have a criminal code background, you don't have a writ code background, sir.
I have nothing to say.
এত এফিডেভিট এক্সচেঞ্জ করলে ক্রিমিনাল মামলা এগোয় কোনোদিন?
No, that's right. But if any,
that you come up with, I will allow you.
But the other two matters may also, my lord, be
শুনুন না, ওই এই কৌশিক এদিকে এসো।
24
State the number, sir.
24 and 20.
24, both the parties are same. But one, Mr. Moitro was appearing in one.
28.
Where is he?
Those were being taken up together, my lord.
24 একই
21, 24 and 28.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the petitioner is present.
সব 24, 24, 28 সব।
Let the petition. Why is this can over here?
That is for division of party.
আচ্ছা,
অর্ডার হচ্ছে এই নামগুলোই।
The
24.
application that we filed, my lord.
List the acha, as this petition was heard along with
কোনটা 28 টা নাকি?
না, এটা কত 28 না? No, this is making the অভিজিৎ মাইতিটা কত?
21.
আচ্ছা, as this petition is being heard with WPA 29894 of 2024, list the writ petition on 30th April 2024 under the same heading. যখন এই পড়বে না আমরা
24 also.
24 done. 28, where is Mr. Moitro is appearing?
24 and 28 are interconnected.
Interconnected. Will also kindly pass the order.
We'll convey it, my lord, to Mr. Moitro, my lord.
Who is the advocate on record of Mr. Moitro? 28টা বোর্ডে দিন না একটু, না হলে কি?
Mr. Shochit Talukdar was the counsel assisting, my lord, Mr.
আচ্ছা,
I'll convey it to my lord.
Since the present writ petition 28 এটা হ্যাঁ is interconnected, ওই WPA 135 of 2025.
This
This is the petition on 30th April 2000.
at 3:30, your lordship, or 3. 3, your lord. Because all the matters will take time, Lord. 3.
I don't know which matters. I'm keeping you come. I will do the matters. I only you on that date. It will be called. Whenever you
Make it 3:30 then, Lord.
সবকটা তিনটে ওই যে ডেট 30 তারিখ at 3:30 করে দিন। তিনটেতেই।
Like item 20, my lord, in the event the learned advocate general is not there, Mr. Banerjee, my lord, will be, my lord, advancing the argument.
That I don't know.
বলবো বলছি না।
আওয়াজ
কথা বলে গেলাম, বলে তো যা
যা
করো
স্যার
23 minute I appear for the writ petitioner.
My lord, I am for the Union of India, item number 23.
23টাও দিয়ে দিন, দুটোই দিয়ে আচ্ছা স্যার কোথায় who is you are for the petitioner in both the matters? Who is for the state? He one copy.
তুমি এদিকে থাকো, আমি দুদিকে চলে
আর কি আছে?
Now, my lord, may I just indicate? I am for the Ministry of Home Affairs.
Ministry of Home Affairs. Okay.
And for the Union of India.
My lord, I am for the Union of India for second matter. That is item number 23.
Just 1 minute. কি করেছে দেখি আবার। Which police station? তোর সঙ্গে সাইবার করছে? Registered means got to give effect. When have you registered it?
January 2025. My accounts are frozen in October, November 2024.
So against whom have you drawn FIR?
Against the complaint which has lodged in respect of siphoning of money. In respect of that, if I registered.
No, 1,80,000 reached the account of Amit Chaudhary. তাই তো হ্যাঁ, that was your report, and that is why the bank account was frozen. Huh? So which one FIR have you registered?
That copy is not with me. If I registered the information and that investigation is in progress. This was the
এসব কি বলছে, কি কাকে কি বোঝাচ্ছে?
FIR has been registered against Manik Haldar and others.
হ্যাঁ, no, there was a contention over here. You have who submitted this? A cyber cell Southwest Division. Come, the earlier report who submitted?
cyber cell.
Huh?
Cyber cell Southwest Division.
So FIR is come to the second page bottom of that report. Earlier report 25/2/2025.
The inquiry in the said complaint of the respondent of is still under progress.
No. এটা কোন কি বোঝাচ্ছে আমাকে? 25/2/2025 report submitted by Cyber Cell Southwest Division, Behala Division. Have you got that? So come second page bottom, the last paragraph, that during inquiry.
It could also transfer that alleged amount of 1,80,000 was further landed in the account of Amit Kumar Chaudhary, that is writ petitioner, having account number such and maintained at HDFC Bank. Having available balance such was kept on hold lien through National Cybercrime reporting.
Then
Thereafter,
what case are you doing? আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না, এই তো কি সাইবারটা হলেই যা তা করে। If in course of an investigation you find that an account is involved, তাহলে কি করবে? আবার আর একটা কেস চেনে দেবে, বুঝতে হয়। This is a fresh case or the same case? কি বুঝতেই পারছি না, অর্ধেক পড়ে আসবে এখন অ্যাসিস্ট করবে না।
May I just indicate? Well, the petitioner probably knows more than. May I just Respondent number 6, with his open eyes, my lord, entered into an agreement with the petitioner Manik Haldar.
হ্যাঁ জানি। তারপর
He transferred 1,80,000 from his account on his own volition to become a member of this QNet. This is kind of that Amway thing, my lord. Subsequently, then, this was in June or July 2024. In October, he lodges a complaint with the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal that my money has been siphoned out. There is an agreement which I have disclosed, my lord. He says this agreement was fraudulently.
So you are Amit Kumar Chaudhary.
I am representing both Amit Kumar Chaudhary and Manik Haldar.
So tell me the amount of 1,80,000 which was transmitted as reported earlier.
Hello.
Huh? This came back from Manik Haldar to Amit Chaudhary's account.
Yes, my lord, because this money was actually to go to QNet.
Huh.
But Vishwarup Pal did not have a account from where he could have sent it overseas.
Huh.
So he gave it to Manik Haldar. Manik Haldar also did not have that facility to send it abroad. So he sent it to Amit Chaudhary. Amit Chaudhary's account was there where he could have sent it to international bank account. So Amit Chaudhary sent it to QNet. Now there isn't this agreement to that effect. If your lordship comes to page 24 of the second writ petition.
No, but then in the meantime, why was this money intercepted?
That Vishwarup Pal
Lodged a complaint.
Lodged a complaint with National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal.
That goes to the merits of the case.
No, my lord, but my lord will
Read court will not intervene. You have already a case of Sorsuna 10 of 27/1/2020. Again, what case have you registered? Sorsuna pornosi ke diye kya cyber hai?
Lord will kindly see the report once.
Just 1 minute.
Kindly sees the report once, my lord.
একই রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে তো আমাকে আগের দিনের রিপোর্টটাই দিয়েছে This was already furnished. What have you done? One 25 today we are in. What was the direction earlier? জ্বালা হলো Oh, just waiting. You were not. You paid for accommodation.
But I was not there.
The state has submitted. Report is there already. The key. What are you wanting, sir? Now this report is there.
Kindly takes the report once on Manik Haldar's case.
One case is there only.
Two cases. Item number 23, my lord. Writ petition number 30749.
Yes.
Kindly takes that report, my lord. Page 2. As per the agreement, the respondent number 6 had given 1,80,000 to the writ petitioner, namely Manik Haldar. So, my lord, there is an agreement. Respondent number 6,
whatever it is, why have you filed the writ petition?
But my bank accounts have been illegally frozen, my lord, and at whose instance I'm not aware of it.
No, from national, whose instance means police is insisting of the matter. They are admitting. They are admitting that they have informed. You have got the report, and you see over here the national crime portal. You come over here, acknowledgement number so and so, IVC code. That it could be gallo.
Lord, kindly forward.
It is over here. You have got a copy of the report.
But I have got a copy.
So,
my lord, may I just indicate where the entire thing is there? First paragraph of page 2, my lord. Kindly see that. As per the agreement, the respondent number.
Sir, these two cases are interconnected.
Yes.
Because money 1,80,000 Manik Haldar and Amit Chaudhary. Movement in the accounts. This is the subject matter. This report is better over here in Amit Chaudhary's case.
Kindly see the.
So this lien is subsequent whole lien of amount rupees eto. The intimation were given. So the police authorities have done that. Legal, illegal, you have got to go before the magistrate and agitate.
May I just indicate?
Read code.
Give me 2 minutes, my lord. I will try and satisfy your order.
But this is not a case for invoking 226. I don't. A criminal case is there. Rightly, wrongly, an investigation is there. A case number is there. A learned magistrate is insisting of the matter. Order may be legal, order may be illegal. But do you have a different parallel statutory authorities to deal with the same? Why will a constitutional court enter into that zone?
The reason being, my lord, an administrative authority. When
Every investigation is by administrative authority.
may I just indicate? An administrative authority, when it writes that as per the agreement, there is an agreement, my lord. And Vishwarup Pal, the respondent number 6, on his own volition, has sent that money to my account. On his own volition. So today, if there is an agreement and he says that this agreement was fraudulently entered, my lord, today he has to go to the civil court, my lord, to have that agreement declared fraudulent, delivery and cancellation of the same, and only then he can. Otherwise, this is a recovery proceedings by the police authorities, my lord.
Where is you have prayed for what before this court?
But my accounts to be unfrozen.
So you have not prayed for quashing of the proceedings?
No, I have not.
So you go before the learned magistrate, he is insisting. Have you made any application? That
So this was, the FIR was registered subsequent to filing of my writ petition, my lord. Kindly seize the date of the FIR, my lord.
This is the only one case. One case or two cases?
But both the cases, my lord. FIR was lodged subsequent to filing of the writ petition, my lord.
এই থানায় বসে জবরদস্তি গুলো এরা করে না?
Kindly seize the date of the FIR, my lord. It is
No, no.
27/1/2025.
What is the other case number? Because you see the National Crime Portal reporting number is there already in the report, if you have got the report.
Sure.
এটা কোথায় case now? The second case number is what? Same
FIR, my lord.
one FIR, two writ petitions.
Yes, my lord. But FIR is subsequent to the writ petitions, my lord.
সেটা বুঝেছি।
Kindly seize that, my lord.
There is no bar, sir. There is no bar.
My lord will kindly.
There is no
Please
bar.
suggest
I
there
can't
is
say.
agreement.
Sir, an investigation has commenced. Your issue when you approached the writ court was that illegally something was being done.
Yes.
That was a
Yes.
issue of establishing before the court concern. So they have now on the basis of, because if an information was before the National Crime Portal, then it is sufficient enough. When was it done?
Before the National Crime Portal, my lord. Sometimes in October.
So that was prior to the writ petition.
Prior to the writ petition, my lord. But my lord will kindly see the FIR ones and the letter of complaint.
No, I am not, since I am not entertaining a issue relating to quashing. So the issues were set into motion much earlier.
But kindly seize the FIR, my lord. Your lordship has the FIR copy, my lord.
So what I will see?
Kindly see the date of FIR is.
That is not your subject. Your subject matter is just removal of the holding of the lien.
Yes, my lord.
So that is before the court concerned. You approach the ACGM, which is in sitting. ACGM will consider that according to the background. Now it is subject matter of Soshuna PS case number 10 of 10 dated 27/1/2025.
Yes, my lord.
Number 1. Number 2 is this. দুটোতে দুরকম রিপোর্ট করতে গিয়ে you come to the previous page, this National Cyber Crime Reporting.
Yes, my lord.
This is enclosed as Annexure P1.
But this possibly I have not got it, but then yes, my lord. Yes, it is there.
তো তাই যদি হয়ে থাকে তাহলে ভুলটা কি করেছে?
This is a wrong that has been done, my lord. Kindly seize the email. Kindly seize the, as per the agreement. So he has with open eyes entered into an agreement. So if there is an investigation, my lord, there is
No, the criminal case was not there. When you approach, and according to you, illegally my money has been withheld. Now there is a national crime, cybercrime reporting is over there. Consequent, maybe I am saying no criminal case was there. Even if a reporting is done, on oral instruction, police authorities are empowered to stop further transactions in the account. So now the case is there. So case is there means you are streamlined. Now, according to you, it may be that the FIR is not maintainable at all. I'm not joining an issue on that. That's a separate subject matter totally. Huh? So you want defreezing of the account basically. In the meantime, go make your application considered in accordance with law. In 226, I will not do this, sir.
When I go to the police authorities and I say that, my lord, there is an agreement, and out of my own volition I've transferred this. How, my lord, if I may ask this question, how does it fall under that I have a crime, cyber crime? My lord?
That is subject to test. Now it's an investigation. I will not enter into that zone, sir. Solution. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is agree. Tell me the account numbers. This is 1,80,000. তাহলে 3,60,000 দেবে কি করে? Manik Haldar and this Amit Chaudhary is wanting the same amount back.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
One account should be on. It ultimately landed at Amit
Chaudhary's account. আচ্ছা ইয়ে কি বললাম এটাই পাস করো অমিত চৌধুরীটা 30235 এটা কত নম্বর 30235 23 আচ্ছা কি বললাম the withholding of the transactions in respect of the account of the petitioner, which is this, which one? This one, last paragraph.
Yes, my lord. That during the inquiry, it also transpired that the fraudulent amount of 1 lakh had also further landed into the account of Amit Chaudhary, having account number 5000.
এটা তো 133,147.
Yes, yes.
আর এই লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে যেটা আছে
Yes, that is Manik Haldar's account.
This is Manik Haldar's account. হ্যাঁ যে কোনো একটা তাহলে ওপেন হয়ে গেলে হয়ে যাবে আর কি বললাম petitioner maintained with HDFC A Bank, which branch? জানি না maintained with HDFC ওই branch HDFC Bank having A/C number, account number একটু লিখে নেবে হ্যাঁ 5010026013347 এখানে একটু মার্ক করে দিলাম হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা learned advocate 8 submit is that a arm of rupees 1,80,000 was subject matter in the case. In the case which was subsequently registered, being Shoshona PS case number 10/27, dated 27/1/2025. Full stop. It has been categorically stated that the petitioner has approached the police station with all the documents and papers revealing that they were voluntary. You have not approached. ব্যাপারটা কেটে দাও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা since subsequent to the writ petition at the instance of the complaint of what Pal Vishwarup Pal, a case has been registered and the petitioner claims that his money has been attached inadvertently and there are no mens rea involved in the transaction concerned. The said amount should not be kept at hold/lien by the bank concerned. Earlier state has submitted a report. I have considered the contentions advanced by the state. Union of India is of no relevance right now. At the since state is carrying out all the activities, huh? Achha, let them make an application before the ACGM, which is in season of the matter, because it's part of the investigation. Whether the investigation is mala fide, bona fide, এখন তো যে বলে একটা করে পড়ে দেয় তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা since the subject matter relates to defreezing of HDFC A Bank account number যেটা উপরে দেওয়া আছে 133 কত 147 না কত I am of the view that the petitioner will take out an application before the learned who is in SCJM or CJM? Learned SCJM Alipur, who is in CCN of the case, learned magistrate who would call for a report and thereafter take a decision on the basis of the complicity of the petitioner and at all whether the investigation calls for retention of such amount. Chalo. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 30235 of 2024 is disposed of. আচ্ছা এইটাতে দিয়ে দেবে এই একই জিনিস petitioner claims to have entered into an agreement with one Vishwaru Pal subsequent to which certain transactions were made. However, the say transactions transaction are also subject matter of a Shoshuna PA's case number 10/25 dated 27/1/2025. Full stop. According to the petitioner, there has been no monetary loss of the complainant. Rather, the petitioner has suffered financially. This is your contention. Acha. Financially, hai. However, because of the reporting made for hoodwinking the authority is concerned, the petitioner has suffered financial loss, although learned advocate in his fairness states that the same 1,80,000 and which is the subject matter of the account of Amit Chaudhary is also the subject matter of the account of Manik Haldar.
In fact, the report says.
No, you are admitting that also. They say your account number is at the last page.
Yes, Lord. This is
Acha.
834.
This is which is your account number, sir? You are Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Yes, Lord. 834-798-3154.
Which page are you reading, sir?
My Lord, your Lordship is looking into the report, my Lord, of Manik Haldar, my Lord, second page, last paragraph.
3154.
Yes.
8347 last is 3154. আচ্ছা এইটা লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে কি বললাম হোল্ড লিয়েন বললাম না আর মানিখালা লাস্টে বললাম কোটাক মহিন্দ্রা ব্যাংক বললাম না ওখানটা কি বললাম লাস্ট জাস্ট 3-4 বছর being maintained with Kotak Mahindra Bank bearing account number 8347983154. Be defreezed করে দাও since the criminal case since the aforesaid criminal case is pending and according to the petitioner the subject matter of the amount was tendered pursuant to an agreement and not deceived by way of any misrepresentation. I am of the view that if an application is filed before the learned magistrate in the backgrounds of the facts and documents of the petitioner, along with the materials collected by the investigating agency, will consider such application whether the accounts can be defreezed or not. We therefore say 8 observation, এটা মানিক হালদার এটা আলাদা হ্যাঁ এটা উইথ করেই করা আছে দুটো নাম্বার দিয়ে করে দেবে আলাদা করে ওই WPA 30749 of 2024 is disposed of তার রকম খালি একটা টাইম পিরিয়ড দিয়ে না if such an application is preferred learned magistrate would dispose of the same দুটোতেই দিয়ে দেবে within a period of 30 days from date of filing of the same. চল কত পর্যন্ত এলাম 24 হয়ে গেছে 25 এসে করবো তাই তো পদ্মনাভ ঢাল তোমার হয়ে গেছে টাইম ঘুরে আসছি
Lordship, on the basis of complaint, Lordship, case has been started.
Case has been started.
Lordship. Written complaint submitted on 4th March 2024. Lordship, last para, Lordship.
I have hardly any scope to interfere in it because they want to install gates.
No, the order has already been stayed by me in another proceeding. This is the order.
Let them come. I'm keeping it another day, not today only. Naki. Your. Acha. All right. When do you want? Tell me. 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I'm keeping the matter. She has got personal problem. You are for the petitioner praying. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Praise for an accommodation. You are for respondent number, madam. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 is present and submits that she has personal difficulty is so that the matter cannot be fixed tomorrow. State has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 and 8.
Yes, my lord.
7 and 8 is present. 8 you are representing,
8,
madam.
my lord, I am not representing.
8 you are.
On last day, some other advocate was representing. 7 I am representing.
Achha, 8 tab adi din. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7 is present and submits that the
Order of police has been stayed.
The order of police help has been stayed
By the other coordinate bench.
by the coordinate bench, be that as it may. Since accommodation has been sought for by by the petitioner and one of the respondents, list the writ petition on 13th of May. 13th of May 2025. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record.
On last date, your lordship directed petitioner to file a supplementary.
But they
I have, my lord, prepared an affidavit against that, demonstrating that never any copy was served upon me.
let them file a supplementary affidavit that is not filed today.
They have not filed.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Kindly, I heard that.
Next, Dakun. Who is for the state?
And for the state, my lord, Mr. Ramitra Sinha was to be appearing for the state in this matter. My lord, unwell, my lord, he will not be able to come to court this week.
This week?
This week.
For order school, আমার তো মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে।
The way, but problem is I am suffering.
So next Wednesday, to next Wednesday. 30th, I'm keeping the matter. 30th. Acha, learned advocate for the petitioner is present and accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. Same heading for orders on 30th April 2025. Next. কি বলবো দেবেন না
Item number 25. Respond number 8. I am sorry, my lord.
তাহলে করে দেবেন তো রেসপন্স
শুধু একজন
হ্যাঁ শঙ্কর
ওইটা 7 and 8 করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ
8 এর জন্য
এটা 27 who is for the state state yes
on the last occasion your lordship directed to submit it.
Then the authentication genuine simple concern. However, the report has not been.
This is the current
Yes.
the authentic
Authentication report is yet to come. Only the ration card, page number
On the prayer to the concerned queries.
I, annexure I, my lord.
On 24/3 further send a prayer to the concerned for queries of documents. EFGH is what?
EFGH is he further submitted on first is submitted on 20th
February.
February.
Then on 21st
of February.
March.
Again, the SI send for authentication.
What these are separate or the same documents? Separate documents. Collected from whom?
Only the ration card annexure I is given.
No. What is A, B, C, and D? What are the documents?
ABC.
And what are EFGH? কিছু বারবার পাঠাচ্ছে কেন?
A for Aadhaar card, B for PAN card, and C for EPIC voter ID card.
Where from are you saying that? Where from are you saying that?
On the report, my lord.
Oh, annexure A, B, C, D.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore,
Again, he sent.
আধার পাওয়া যাবে না, আধার দেবে না। দেন হচ্ছে বিজ প্যান কার্ড ইউটিআই কে পাঠিয়েছে, ঠিকই পাঠিয়েছে। সি হচ্ছে ডি গেল। ই why was it sent subsequently?
Subsequently,
Oh, chief electoral, same
my
documents.
lord, yes, my lord.
Refer করে
Only the annexure I, the ration card. Authentication of ration card is.
You are appearing for whom? You know, in the why are your authorities are not giving them?
Information, although I don't have the specific instruction as to the position of the inquiry. The Act says a report will be sought for. An inquiry officer will be appointed by the authority concerned, not below the rank of a joint secretary, 33B. So that instruction I sought for whether that has been invoked or not.
Yes.
There was a direction of my lord on the last occasion. There are several authorities, not only
No, two of the authorities for the time being will suffice the purpose. The PAN card, other is difficult. PAN card and the other one is EPIC card. For these two, you give it immediately. 7 is who? তো এপিক কার্ড দিচ্ছে না কেন? কি হলো? দা বললে হবে না, nothing is being done. Have you received? First say, have you received? Your office, did they receive? তাহলে কিছুই জানে না তার মানে।
I have sought for my lord.
So why are you arguing on law without knowing the facts? I don't want to know the law, I want to know the facts, sir. Police has sent, what have you done till date? Then the difficulties will come, rules and bylaws, acts, memorandum, government notification. I will come to that, sir. First, say whether you have received this from the police authorities or not.
That extent, my lord, short that right now.
2 weeks time, I'm granting you because the investigating officer will not be able to proceed. He is doing an investigation.
One thing, only the respondent 8 has been made a party, and the other authority concerned probably not been made party, which
they don't know, sir. They're not supposed to make. The investigating officer, you are Union of India, number one. Number two, election commissioner, you have has been made a party over here since a chief electoral officer, maybe whoever is in West Bengal charge, you may go up to the BDO also, whatever it is, because
Unique Identification Authority of India has been made a party, 8, and chief electoral officer, there is no prayer against us.
No, there is no prayer against you. But since you are representing, you have got to aid the investigation. Investigating authority has sent communication. First, ascertain whether you have received it, because the report which is being placed There are annexures. Oh, give a copy to them. Give a copy to them. Get ascertain. Both of you ascertain from the concerned authorities first, because law will come later on. First, whether you have received anything or not, that's the primary concern. Then only things can proceed. Annexures are there. Annexures are there. Acha, petition. State has submitted a report pursuant to the earlier directions, wherein the investigating officer is in the process of ascertaining regarding the authenticity and genuinity of the documents. Learned advocate appearing for the state drew the attention of the court to a paragraph in the report where from it is reflected that the Chief Inspector, Department of Food and Supplies, Uluberia, Howrah, has affirmed that the ration card is authentic and active. So far as the other departments are concerned, the same as central government department and the election and under the Chief Election Commission of India, under the Chief Electoral Officer. Respondent number 7, bracketed respondent number 7, a report, investigating officer has sent queries to the concerned departments. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for respondent number 7 and respondent number 8. Respondent
Has not been addressed. So far, the documents which has been filed, my lord, before your lordship, 8 has not been addressed.
UIDAI আছে তো রে বাবা, annexure A. You have seen, all right? So কি বললাম, 7 and 8. The concerned advocates would take information from the departments as to whether the query sent by the investigating officer has been received by the department and what are the steps taken in by the department consequent to such information on being received. Let a report be submitted on the next day 8 so fixed, or in the alternative, if the process has been completed, the investigating necessary replies may be sent to the investigating officer. These are the two things left. More than 2 months have passed. The thing is that if they come and say, you say you have sent, they will come and say then whatever. If you have received, if you have sent already, it's one thing. If you have received and you are processing, that is another thing. If the process is on, or in the alternative, you inform the court that you have sent. If the process is on, then you have got to, I've got to make the record straight. Then I've got the next stage is how many days you are going to take. Otherwise, there is no use keeping the writ petition pending. Whatever is the state, if you have communicated it to them, complete. Your chapter is complete. Then I'll deal with the investigating officer. Otherwise, in the alternative, we have got to say some more time is required, whatever it is there, sir. Acha. After how much time should I fix actually? Before the vacation, one date must be there. Otherwise, no progress will be made. You inform me what is there. If required, I'll give some more time because without your assistance, investigating officer will not be able to proceed with the case also. Acha. Let this কি বললাম report বললাম নাকি বললাম report oblique information be submitted before the court by the learned advocates representing don't stall for court proceedings. If it is completed, send it to the investigating officer. I'm not doing the investigation. I'm just facilitating the system, nothing more than that. The court will not do investigation.
There may be a possibility they will reply back to the
whatever it is. There is every possibility because more than 2 months have passed. Yes. I mean, almost today we are on 23rd, 24th of February. These things have been sent. আচ্ছা আর তো কিছু নেই, লিস্ট করতে বলে দিই। লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য same heading on 19th of May 2020, not 21st of May 2025 under the same. দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ।
Madam,
Report submitted be kept with the record. চলো।
report has been given to the.
হ্যাঁ, it's all right.
আমার কাছে একটা
Next. 27টা হলো, হয়ে গেল 2019.
For the petition.
Yes.
Last occasion, he was respondent filing further report as to whether any construction has carried out by the private respondent in the past 3 weeks of November.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Well, so for the report says, well, in the second page, that on physical verification, it has been seen that no construction work could be found. On a
No.
further construction, it is not continuing at least.
Now.
Now.
And at the relevant point of time?
We have already stated that there was illegal construction without obtaining plan, and there is an injunction order of status quo from the civil court and everything, and whenever they have been charge sheeted also, my lord, in 2 cases.
Very good. Then what area is this, municipal area or a panchayat area? Huh? Panchayat area obtain permission for demolition?
Yes, they should.
That I can't give. They will apply to the, I am not passing demolition order.
Now, what happened? This is the joint property. Partition civil suit is pending. 18, my lord, 15 co-shares. First allegation is that it was recorded as the JOL, but we obtained the my lord, the conversion order. He challenged that. But nothing has been done. However, he admitted that conversion order was there in my favor. Thereafter, obtained the sanction from the panchayat. I constructed the one-story building. Then he came that we are constructing without having any sanction authority. Then they obtained the interim order status quo. There, that status quo order was vacated. They moved, prior to that, they moved this honorable court, stating that we have constructing, having no permission, having no conversion, etc. However, my lord, what happened? We obtained the sanction, we obtained the conversion order, civil suit is pending there. Then, my lord, I don't know, I have a copy of that order. My lord, the report we will file.
No, but then you are still continuing your construction. That
No.
Right now, no construction. That we have seen, it is not continuing with the construction. That's
So, my lord, they have made the construction. That is the, my lord.
question is, during the status quo, have you made the construction? That is,
They have done. Order was vacated.
so that take up the point, sir. I'm not passing any order of demolition. I have.
Kindly quoted, my lord, both parties can, my lord,
I will say if there has been violation of the status quo order, then he will approach the appropriate authorities. Appropriate authorities will.
The question will come up during the status quo order whether construction was there or not.
Restored, my lord. That after
This I will not. This is not a 226. I will. Acha.
Thing, my lord, is that.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that presently no construction is in progress. However, the main grievance of the petitioner is that whether during the status pendency of the status quo order, whether any construction was raised or not. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 submits that the status quo order was vacated. Consequently, construction was raised. Be that as it may, if there has been any violation of the order which has been claimed by the petitioner, then the petition, particularly during the period of status quo, when there was a direction for not to change the nature, character, and possession of the property, in that case, petitioner would approach the appropriate authority is for violation of the order. Full stop. If the violation is found to be in defiance of a court order, in that case, the appropriate authority would take steps, including demolition of the structure which has been raised, if the same is in violation of the order.
One thing, my lord,
There is earlier order passed by my Lord Justice Devanshu Bosak. His Lordship was pleased to direct the police authorities to maintain the structure, my Lord, as it were it basis, my Lord. Now, my Lord, in spite of that order, my Lord, they have made construction.
So
Not
they,
only violation of the status quo, but violation of the
that
universal code of
that is a contempt. That is a contempt before that court, not by this court, sir.
The order of 2019, that order was
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক
passed.
আছে।
And the installation of time said over the way.
ঠিক আছে, you explain it to the concerned authorities, not to me, huh? Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 690 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. फालतू मामला जो तो ये सिंपल ना बहुत Petitioner was agreed by the modern builder with regard to the charge. Accordingly, petitioner prevented application for the which was allowed has been submitted by send learning advocate that further materials have been collected in and the police is in process of preparing for the say that the police authorities are in process. Further charge sheet submitted. Further investigation completed. Initial charge sheet was submitted. Then further investigation was. And then what happened? 30th January.
Yes, ma'am.
A complaint injured person and witness with another seizure on 164 নিয়েছে তো কবে collected expert opinion report from AL report আগে 6টা আসামি ছিল আসামি বেড়ে গেছে এই না আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে চলো চলে আসুন আর আসবে না কেউ আচ্ছা state has submitted a report reflects that pursuant to the direction passed by the learned jurisdictional court, further investigation was in progress. Consequently, a supplementary charge sheet has been submitted on or about 30th January 2025 against 10 FIR named accused persons. On an assessment end of the initial charge sheet, wherein 4 accused persons were discharged, and the present charge sheet and the supplementary charge sheet, which reflects that the 4 accused have been implicated in the case. I am of the view that the investigating authorities have collected aid material in course of further investigation. Consequently, I am of the view that the investigating agency has taken steps. Full stop. Further interference is not called for from the AS court. If the petitioner is so aggrieved, he will canvass his issues before the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 965 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, aid be kept with the record server copies.
31, I am for the petitioner. My Lord,
Where is your state?
Here,
Where is Mr. Ganguly? He's gone left.
that my junior wants to place the case before your Lordship.
No, but I could have, in presence of one state advocate. None of the state advocates, Mr. Ganguly was there, maybe he has rushed to another court. Not today, come another day.
It may be hard because
It's almost 1 o'clock. Huh? I could have asked you. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the reporter, and he exposed ground reality of the.
Loudly.
My lord, petitioner is a reporter, and he exposed ground reality of the politician. So powerful local politician constantly harassing petitioner and his family member, and threatening them to kill them. So petitioner filed a police complaint in Jibontola police station 18 September 2024. And local
This
power,
was registered.
so local powerful politician,
Then
local powerful politician.
what are you praying, madam, before this court?
My lord, grant a police, my lord, my humble prayer is that the grant a police protection for petitioner and his family member.
My lord, if your lordship recall, my lord, correct, my lord, we were supposed to file a report, my lord, with respect to page 38. Specifically, he has said that in other two dates, the complaint made that has been taken care of. At page number 38, that was the last order. This has not been taken care of.
But the prayer is, my lord, the prayer is also to register an FIR pursuant to other complaints. My lord, may I place the complaint?
The other complaints, page 37, FIR has been registered.
Yes.
That is the previous FIR, my lord.
Ah.
But after that FIR, my lord, if your lordship may take up point number 10 of the averment, the petitioner could not even go out of his house. So he went to the police station and complained. But to that complaint, to that effect, there was no FIR which was lodged. And my lord, may I place before your lordship the series of emails and complaints? None were taken care of.
Yes, what is your report?
That is at page 38, my lord, of that. That's why lordship stated that whether with respect to page 38 any complaint has been taken or not. My lord, the only issue is that 38 doesn't reflect any new complaint. What he is stating, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, my lord, he is referring to the earlier complaints only.
Yes.
And nothing new. Only with respect to the earlier complaints, that's these has not been taken cognizance of. But we have already stated in the report, my lord, the last report we have stated that in both the cases, two separate FIRs has been drawn up. And my lord, according to my lord, after investigation, my lord, also
the one is of 2016-2017.
Yes.
Now page 37, you have registered a case. This is Jibontola PS case number 18th of September 2024.
Yes.
But the report doesn't say anything regarding that.
Yes, report says we have already with respect to 2024 also, my lord. The report dated 10th February 2025. Hey, my lord, I am only having a one copy, my lord. I have
No, that report is there with me.
That is of 10th of February.
That is of
10th February 2025.
Yes.
It is there. Well, then in the first page, third paragraph, we have stated in both cases, my lord, two separate cases were registered. One with respect to 2016 and another with respect to 2024.
Notice and the complaint Mrityunjay is short percentage.
That's why, lordship, on the last occasion.
The last occasion, you come to your first page bottom.
Yes.
This you have sent. What have you done? This is almost 2 months, more than 2 months. You see the last paragraph?
The investigation further progress report, well, then we'll have to come up with
submit a further progress report. You understand?
Yes. Well, but the question that has been put to me, my lord, what we have done with respect to 38. 38 doesn't speak of any new complaint. My lord, that is what I was on only.
That is recorded already over there.
Yes.
In the earlier order, it has been recorded.
But they have stated that 25th December they made a complaint which has not been taken care of.
25th December is an incident complaint of 19th of September. Your case is of 18th of September.
Nothing new. 2024 and 2016.
All right, you submit a progress report.
Yes. We'll submit a progress. That will be.
My lord, series or complaint or registered.
You can give, but these are series reflects same nature and character of facts, sir.
If your lordship goes to the other complaints which I have placed before your lordship
Can I have
part and
it is addressed to your client, so they should have.
where is that in the writ petition? Where is these things in the writ?
Even
That what
After the filing of the writ petition.
a
That is
separate
a separate
action.
cause of action, sir. Don't, if you want to file a fresh sheet, I have got nothing to say. Restrict yourself to this writ petition.
even then, not a single case has been. There is a plethora of them. At least the DD number, nothing has been.
This I will not touch now, sir.
Yes, that is altogether.
Because at 30, you submit a progress report in connection with the case which is already registered.
Yes.
So, Rashun, hai?
Some of the emails are also before this writ petition. If your lordship wants,
Learned advocate is agree. He paid the act and action of the police authorities. However, and has drawn the attention of the court to the email sent on 25th December 2024. Mr. Ganguly A earlier has represented on 28/2/2025 that the said email do not speak of any new incident and is already covered by the steps taken by the investigating agency in respect of the accusations made therein. So far as Jibontola PS case number 504/24 dated 18/9/2024, since more than 2.5 months have passed since the last report was placed, let the state submit a fresh report on 7th of May 2025 when the 2 weeks are
Narrating the progress.
obviously. On 7th of May 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Come
but
back.
only one innocuous prayer. If some sort of protection be given in the meantime.
Achha, petitioner being a complainant is already a witness in connection with the aforesaid case. As such, if the petitioner prays for protection before the learned jurisdictional court under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, the learned magistrate will call for a threat perception report and thereafter extend, if necessary, protection under the aforesaid scheme. Yep.
That is again a lengthy process.
That's not a lengthy process, sir.
That's again
Now, if everybody wants protection, we don't have infrastructure.
I'll update you.
Chalo. Huh? Huh? Oh, man.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, so far my supplementary affidavit is concerned, my lord has directed the learned advocate appearing for the state to take instruction from the concerned PS. My lord, till date, the petitioner has not initiated the work of cultivation upon the subject plot of land.
Reports
Despite so, my lord, they have stated upon their report that the force has been deployed. My lord, it's a false statement that force or any
state is required to be
the behavior of the police authority.
Yes, sir.
Whenever the petitioner
Here.
initiate the work of cultivation, they have been prevented by the private respondent.
Depending on the
And
incident,
despite having the
first
decree in their favor, despite having the order passed by your lordship,
stay order has been
it may be filed, my lord, it has not been served upon
the stay order has been issued until 74. ভালো কথা যা copy হবে there is a stay order, sir. You can't cultivate, sir. There is a stay order from the appeal court. You get that order vacated, thereafter police authorities can help you out. You can't have a T appeal, write down T appeal number 14 of 2025. District Judge Paschim Medinipur, Yes.
May I title appeal number?
Title appeal number. Give him a copy to him.
Yes. Handed over.
I'm disposing of the matter because
Yes, because we have nothing to do any further unless and until the steps are taken.
Since in title appeal number 14 of 2025 and a stay order has been passed by the learned district judge Paschim Medinipur against the order passed by the learned civil judge Junior Division Kharagpur. And the stay order has been extended from time to time. At present, without the direction of the civil court, being the appeal court, presently, the police authority will not be able to
Civil Judge Junior Division, Kharagpur, Paschim Medinipur.
act, will not be able to act. Consequently, the petitioner, if so advised, who would approach the learned district judge, Paschim Medinipur,
take appropriate steps.
And for taking appropriate steps before the appeal court in title appeal number 14 of 2025. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1386 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies. Next.
Report দিয়েছে তো এখানে কেন দিয়েছে আর ওকে তো কপি slip দিয়েছে
No, kept with the record. Reports are submitted. A copy of the report be handed over. Copy will be handed over.
slip দিয়ে না
But it's the arm for the petitioner, man.
Thank you.
Last day,
Where's the investigation?
last day, your lordship directed the DCP to submit a report. In the year 1996, my lord, the property was mortgaged by the present petitioner. Subsequently, in 2022, she found that the property has been sold by these my lord, the private respondents. And my lord, we have filed an FIR, but for 2 years, my lord, no charge sheet was submitted.
Yes, Mr. Mondal.
The complaint, police already start the case and FIR already lodged, but the in details status of the land searching from the BLRO, it is found from the arrest record since 1960 at present LR record, the others' name are already recorded in the BLRO record. There is no any locus standi of the petitioner, my lord. At this stage, the report is submitted.
Din.
What is that? 1996.
তাই যদি হয় ওখানে চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে হবে এলআরটি দিতে
তো হবে না আরে এই নাম কি হোয়াট ইজ ইউর এজ
69 more only. Yes, 69.
Unless and until your land was not in my name, how could I mortgage it, Lord?
How is a very difficult question nowadays. How things are done, money is taken, those are different aspects. Sir.
Well, may I submit only one thing? May I get a report and come back, my lord, with the instruction?
You are the de facto complaint, na?
Yes,
You have come for proper investigation.
my lord.
Investigation is being done, sir.
My lord, charge sheet has not been submitted.
Charge sheet hobe ki kore? Charge sheet
Original document not yet submit before the investigation officer.
You have the original documents in your custody.
My clients have, that is why, my lord, I submitted the Xerox copy.
Where are the original documents according to you?
May I come back?
You have filed a litigation, you can't say that. So give it, you cooperate with the IO because IO has done, at least from the month of December, he is very diligent. Many steps have been taken.
Pursuant to your lordship's interference.
No, may not be my interference, but then it's from December. You take a report, ask your client to proceed. Investigation is going on. They will take the investigation to sir. You have come for proper investigation.
One thing, my mortgage was due.
I am not disputing anything, sir. I am aiding you only.
The state is saying that the property is not belong to the.
That is something you call. I cannot say property belongs to. I am not the court to say that.
Then produce the relevant document.
If the property belongs to me.
The documents are required to be submitted to the IO. I'm not entering into that zone. You have come for proper investigation. The proper investigation is being done. BLRO has submitted a report. Aggrieved, you have got to go to a separate authority. I cannot. না না আর ফেলে রাখবো না বারবার একই মামলা no pains regular job
what is there, Milord?
I am giving you the report the report incorporates several steps taken by the investigation report de facto করলে report পাবে না কেন
One day, Milord. Only one day.
অনেক steps
Humbly submitted one day, Milord. I will bring the original document. If I cannot pass the order.
Let them produce before the investigation agency that original document.
The petition to close. ঠিক আছে ব্যাংকে রাখা আছে 5 লাখ টাকা লোন নিয়েছে সেটা বেড়ে এখন 54 লাখ টাকা হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ বুঝেছি your client had been a good person I would have done that maybe 69 5 লাখ টাকা 54 লাখ টাকা হতে কতদিন লাগে হ্যাঁ কতদিন how many years you thought bank has forgotten এই একটা জিডি এন্ট্রি করে হারিয়ে গেছে বলে unnecessary pressurizing your client will be in difficulty I'm telling you loan amount of 5 lakhs has accumulated to 54 lakhs document is with the bank bank থেকে টাকা আরে হ্যাঁ your client will be in a serious problem I'm telling you
হোক না চার্জশিট কিসে আসবে চার্জশিট আসবে
এর নাম কি
চ্যালেঞ্জ করো
submission to Branch Howrah
অন্য লোকে আরএস রেকর্ড অন্য লোকের নামে
and details of the loan taken with
ইনভেস্টিগেশনটা করিয়ে নাও আর রেলেভেন্ট ডকুমেন্ট জমা দিতে বলো
কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংক উঠে গেছে এই একটা অ্যাডভান্টেজ হ্যাঁ কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংকের টাকা যে যার মতো করে নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ কোনো কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংকই তো কাজ করে না শেওড়াফুলিটা ছাড়া কোনো কাজ করে না only শেওড়াফুলি the market is downstairs that's why that cooperative bank operates
it's true
rest of all cooperative banks gone petitioner approached the court as there was no proper investigation in connection with Santragachi PS case number 13/2023 dated 27/2/2023 under section 420 406 of the Indian Penal Code full stop Mr. Ansar Mondol, an additional government leader, has submitted a report reflects that steps taken by the investigating officer regarding the reports obtained from the Bill and LRO Bali Jagacha. There are certain issues relating to the report submitted by the BL and LRO full stop. Steps have been taken and in fact it reflects that there are 5 individuals in respect of whom the proper name of the name has been recorded be that as it may further it is reflected that there is a loan in relation to the property from Batra BANTRA Batra Cooperative Bank the investigating officer has also collected the certified copy of deed number 5691 of 1986 of the complainant from the district registrar Howrah. Full stop. The investigation of the case is still in progress and effective steps have been taken. However, the investigating officer is directed since more than 2 years have passed since the initiation of the investigation. Steps be taken to take the investigation to a logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. 3 months time more.
Petitioner will cooperate with the.
If he doesn't, you have collected many materials. I have seen. আশা থাকলে আমি তো রেখে দিতাম, আশাই নেই যেখানে, আর রেখে কি করবো? Preferably within a period of 3 months, petitioner would cooperate with the investigating officer and respond to the queries as and call for in meantime. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 1475 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate referring for the petition. Sure. Next. আর দুটো দিয়ে দিন, 35 পর্যন্ত করে দিই।
Lordship, in this my opinion for the state responded last occasion, Lordship directed me to the fresh report, Lordship.
Yes.
I am placing the fresh report, Lordship. From the report, it appears that the charge sheet has been filed on the 15th June 2024, Lord. And the trial already began. Last date was 28th March.
Operation of the company has stopped.
You have a civil suit pending.
Yes, Lordship.
You go over there, madam.
My lord, private respondents filed the civil suit, my lord. But he filed the civil suit for declaration that they are the tenant in respect of the godown.
That is something that the civil court will decide.
Let the godown, let the business also be done.
That the civil court will take a decision how business of your being done.
That is a sub judice matter, Lordship. Before that,
for illegally and closing down one action against the private for illegally and closing down a running business. না এই করে সিভিল কোর্টে অর্ডার, এই আর একটা কোথায় গেল, গিয়ে বললো ফ্রেশ শুটটা বার করবো বলে পুরো গোডাউন দখল করে নিয়েছে। Yesterday the matter. All godown. Once somebody gets a godown tenancy, does he leave that in West Bengal? I have never seen.
The last landlord, there was a except the rent. The finding no other was
The petitioner left ballot in the year 2007.
Whatever it is, sir, I am not entering into the zone. If they have a civil court,
Yes, that is
for opening of the godown, if an application is taken out before the civil court, within 30 days, civil court will dispose of the application.
Protection of the company, my lord.
Protection, company protection, I'm keeping.
What protection?
Stop. That has been admitted by in the previous report, my lord. But kindly go through the previous report.
I've seen the previous report, but I've decided when a civil court is in session of the matter, I will not interfere.
Please, my lord. Let the workshop run. Nothing else.
Workshop আছে?
No. That is under lock and key. The possession of the respondent 6 and 7.
No.
Mr. Yusuf, where is the reference to the civil suit in your earlier report?
At least 3, Lordship.
Title suit number 15.
15 or 2024, Lordship. Before the city civil court, Lordship. Then bench of city civil court.
Acha,
My lord, let the workshop run, my lord.
go to the civil court, obtain the order. Police will not interfere over here. Civil court will direct, police will. You.
The lock and key, it has been kept on the lock and key. My lord, none is operating. My goods are lying over there.
So you take a permission from the court, which is in session. I'm directing that, sir. Petitioner is petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Earlier, a report was submitted and a clarification was sought for in respect of the criminal case, which has been registered. Records reflect that in connection with Shampoopool PS case number 115 dated 7/12/2024, charge sheet has been submitted. The case has been transferred to the learned judicial magistrate, 5th court, Calcutta. And the next day, the last of the date was fixed on 28th of March 2025. And the last date was fixed on 28th of March 2025. The reports were submitted by the state be kept with the record. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is that since the goods are lying at the godown, and the godown has been affixed with a padlock, the same may be made available to the petitioner for operation of the business activity. Full stop. The earlier report reflected that title suit number 15 of 2024 is pending before the learned 10th bench City Civil Court, Calcutta. In view of the civil court already in CC of the case, in respect of operation of the godown or operation of the godown where the goods of the petitioner, as is claimed, is lying, if any application is taken out by the petitioner in connection with the said suit, the learned civil court will put in efforts so that within a period of 30 days, such application is disposed of by the civil court. You are for respondent?
6 and 7.
Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 and 7 is present and denies and disputes the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner as well as the ad made in the writ petition.
I filed this.
Huh?
It is my suit.
Oh, suit is yours. Gallo, with the aforesaid observations.
Lordship, one more submission. Mr. BP Gopalika has been met here by name as the Home Secretary. Has been met by party respondent by name. Lordship, can you also expunge the name of Mr. BP?
You raise bill from him. You are representing him.
No, my instruction I from
you raise a bill from him. Huh?
May I get the report, my
Which one is respondent number?
6 and 7.
No, you not. Which one?
2, Lordship.
আচ্ছা Mr. Yusuf submit dispose of করে দিয়েছেন তো Mr. Yusuf appearing on behalf of the state submits that the respondent number 2 Home Secretary at the relevant point of time is now a relevant point of time. At the by name has been made a party. His personal his name appearing as respondent number 2 in personal capacity be deemed to be deleted. ঠিক আছে রিপোর্ট লিখেছেন তো উপরে a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate or petitioner as well as the respondents. আরেকটা দিয়ে দিন করে উঠে যাবো কমছেই না মামলা.
I appear for the state.
Yes. You don't have a petitioner now.
No, 3rd June, last order.
Last order, they did not appear.
Chance, your lordship has given no.
শেষ করে দিচ্ছি. আচ্ছা. The order dated 6/3/2025 reflects that none appeared for the petitioner today also when the writ petitioner has been called. None appeared for the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, submits the report prepared by the officer in charge, Horipal Police Station. Mr. Banerjee submits the report. Which reflects that a civil suit is pending before the learned civil judge junior division.
It's not interested.
Huh?
Civil suit pending.
Before the learned civil judge junior division and second.
Supplementary affidavit also not here. He has annexed.
Since the civil court is already in CC of the issue, the prayer in the writ petition, so far as it relates to restoration of possession, cannot be done at the behest of the police authorities.
At the first instance, your lordship has said.
Accordingly, I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Thus, WPA number 1769 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record server copies.
I'm deeply obliged to you.
36.
36 is there, my lord. 36 we are here. My lord, why 37? 35 এর পরে তো 36 আসে। বস।
এই হয়ে গেছে তো। সকালবেলা উইদাউট অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সে বিল হয়ে গেছে, কোয়াশ হয়ে গেছে, আবার কি? আবার কিসের 37? সকালবেলা কোয়াশিং পেয়ে গেছে, এটা উইদাউট অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স।
Well, will you be kind enough to take up 36 or tomorrow? My lord, I don't. My lord.
নাহলে ওদিকে বসতে দেরি হয়ে যাবে। এই পর্যন্ত রইলো, হ্যাঁ। কাম টুমরো।
সুন্দর হয়ে যাবে।
More
The private respondents are standing on the way in the name of syndicate. Malad, I am restrained from Malad raising construction as per sanctioned building plan on my own land. The land is mine. I have obtained the sanction plan. I have started the construction. Now the private respondents are coming on the way. Malad. The reason, Malad, I'll have to purchase the entire material from his associates. But what I'll be Malad, praying, Malad, let there be a police deputed in the spot, Malad, because time and again they are sending persons, Malad, they are Malad, threatening the laborers. Laborers are going away. This way, Malad,
There's dispute regarding the boundary line. As
Well-
a boundary line dispute is there, sir.
A private respondent is there, I believe.
Malad, I am
Stop order notice.
আর তো কিছু হবে না।
that I have Malad, may I will come back tomorrow with Malad,
No, sir, no tomorrow over
No,
here.
police inaction
Solve
and
the
কি আছে
problem
এখানে?
because there is a
There's
stop
nothing
order.
The problem is not with the police inaction.
Not with the police authorities.
Malad, kindly give me a scope, Malad. I can Malad, go through the Malad. So your lordship kindly see what is the date of the stop.
Police will not help you to construct the boundary wall.
Malad, I am not.
Get
on the boundary.
appropriate order.
I
Get
have
appropriate.
sanction plan. Malad, I must be allowed to Malad, make construction as per the sanction plan.
If you have difficulty, go to the civil court. Civil court will solve the problem.
Yeah, Malad, may I go through the stopper notice once?
Everything you can. You'll get a report. You'll get a copy of this. No issue. Chole ashun, but no police help right now. Until and unless you go to the solve the problem.
প্ল্যানটাও তো তোমার স্টপ হয়ে গেছে তাহলে stop বা
Petitioner is aggrieved that is aggrieved of inaction of the police authority. He is at no
Malad,
assistance is
that,
extended.
Malad, do not Malad, empower them to Malad, come in my Malad, spot, Malad.
You
treat the
claim-
laborers, Malad, that may be ensured, Malad. That
now
may be ensured.
now if he starts construction then
Sir,
the police has
any
an
order
obligation
from
to
this
stop
court,
it.
you have
They
a
will
dispute.
come.
You have a dispute regarding the boundary line.
Malad, that Malad, do not empower the private respondent to come and Malad, make an hooligan approach in my Malad.
That is your contention. The other, how will they resist?
Malad, let that be Malad, let that be ensured that peace and tranquility is
Peace
maintained by
and
the police. Malad, I complained before the police.
While the petitioner claims that he has a sanction plan and he is constructing a boundary wall. Full stop. The private respondents, according to the petitioner, are adjacent plot owners who are forcefully stopping the construction, as they are constantly interfering with the masons so engaged by him. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a dispute in respect of both the parties claiming in respect of encroaching the land. However, police authorities have drawn up a proceedings on 8/4/2024-25 under section 126 of the BNSS. So far as the issue relating to construction is concerned, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 5 and 6 submits a photostat copy of a document.
But these do not carry any Malad.
References about a hearing had been arranged
Hearing, Malad, what is
on
the
30.
hearing?
It's accordingly from the it is decided. No. কি বললাম?
রঞ্জিত কুমার দত্ত
document issued by chairman Panihati municipality.
তোমারই ক্লায়েন্ট তো
Very in a direction has been passed for no construction to be proceeded with it in the plot. Be that as it may, the subject matter of the writ petition is in respect of construction of boundary wall, where there is a dispute between the petitioner and the adjacent plot owner, being the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop. If there are disputes over the same, the police authority, the civil court would adjudicate on the issue and direct the police authority is to render appropriate assistance under the relevant provisions of law. Unnecessarily, police authority would not interfere in civil disputes. However, police authority would ensure that scenes adjacent in plot owners are at loggerhead, no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place, and no any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship presently existing between the parties. So a copy of report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
96.
Yes.
I am for the state.
State. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a police in action matter, my lord. This is a police in action matter, my lord.
My lord,
my lord, leave may be granted to correct the cause prayer portion of the petition, my lord. There is a typological mistake.
This Mondol tea stall, how many
my lord,
matters you have filed?
kindly come to prayer H, my lord.
H.
Prayer H.
I've seen that, sir.
A, B, C.
Your representation is 26/3/2025. Huh? What are you wanting in the representation for the police to do?
My
Lord,
lord,
it is a grievance against the grievance against the chairman of the municipality.
Yes, my lord. What is my grievance?
What will police do? Tell me.
My lord, one notice was served on 3rd. At that point of time, the notice to whom the notice had been served, my lord, that is the Gautam Mondal, he was in custody. And your petitioner.
My lord, notice was served by the municipality.
Yes, my lord.
So this is a police in action matter.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, they had broken the lock. And when we came.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that in your representation?
My lord, my representation is that page number.
No, the relevant part. The representation I have got. Page, which part?
My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Under the circumstances.
So this is your municipality has done everything. What will police do? Where is the breaking of the padlock? Show me. Who has broken the padlock? Where is that over here? Show me.
No complaint has been made with the police.
Where is that? Over here you have got to show in your representation. This is police in action, sir.
Absolutely, my lord.
Where is that? Your personal knowledge is of no importance to the court until and unless in writing something is there, sir.
Yes, my lord. In presence of the chairman, it had been broken.
Where is it? Over here. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the municipality and its authorized officers. I do not find that police authority is have any role to play. Role to interfere. Full stop. You have a report?
No, my lord.
As such, as such, no interference is called for from the is court learned advocate for the आगे दी learned advocate for the state is represented.
I am led by Mr. Mola.
You give the
Mola
name,
Ghosh.
they will incorporate.
Give them.
Acha. Consequently, WPA number 7697 of 2025 is dismissed.
My lord, kindly liberty be granted to appear before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175, my lord.
If it is right, you go over there. How can I grant?
I'm for state, my lord, led by Mrs. Shabnam Devartan.
There is a boundary.
He's on virtual mode.
Yes.
Shabnam
Where is the
Devartan.
report? Boundary wall demolished.
Demolished after the death of my father, which was constructed by my father. Thereafter, that filling up my plot of land, I made raise objection. They threatened my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state. My junior will hand over the report copy, my lord. Due to my inadvertence, I cannot appear physically in the court due to my sprain on my feet.
Okay.
My lord, I'm on busy. My lord, come to the page, my lord. It is regarding the report, my lord. First page of the report, my lord. It is regarding the illegally filling up the said plot of land by JCB machine. It is the land dispute between them. And on such protest, my lord, already Kaliganj PS diarized with the GDE number 8672024 dated 22/4/2024. And so no breach of peace and tranquility caused. So already police has taken action by again Kaliganj PS General Diary on 22/4/24 86724 under section NCR 318/24 dated 23/4/24 under section 107 116C CRPC. And my lord, again, Ms. case were filed by Dibakar, the petitioner, before learned SE is DEM Court Krishnagar, Nodia, under section 163 BNS.
Magistrate of the civil court, you tell me. Shortcut remedies, you assistance.
And land matter, already it is sub judice, my lord. It is civil in nature, my lord. No part of police to take any sort of steps. Already they have taken steps to see the no breach of peace and tranquility.
What is that? What is that?
Police is under surveillance.
Huh?
Land
Who measured that?
The petitioner himself gathered bricks and cements, but near my plot, my lordship, and that occurs civil dispute. And I have lost already complaint, my lordship.
So,
My lord, it is regarding the demolition of the boundary wall. My lord.
Demolish the boundary wall, yes or no? Huh?
No.
Huh?
Demolition of boundary wall. It is a land dispute, civil dispute in nature. It should be referred to civil court, my lord. My lord's precious time being wasted like this.
It is dispute the land measurement, my lordship.
What are you doing over here? How do the
Frivolous
iron
writ
rods
petition,
come?
my lord.
Who is constructing the boundary wall over there?
My father
I
was
have lost concept that
constructed a boundary wall.
Are you constructing a boundary wall? Huh?
No. As per instruction, I have not constructed.
Whose boundary wall is being constructed over here in your photograph?
My father constructed a boundary.
Are the Lohar rod beরিয়েছে father constructed boundary wall? See.
But that was demolished.
Huh?
That was demolished.
What demolished? Is a new construction, not demolished. Don't teach me that. This boundary wall, new iron rods, fresh cement, concrete is over there.
My land is.
আর দখল করে হাইকোর্টকে দিয়ে অর্ডার করিয়ে দিচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
That was demolished.
How can that be demolished, sir?
Absolutely right, my lord.
Demolished.
Absolutely, my lord.
Teaching me. Picture shows it's demolished or newly constructed. You see the cement? Is demolished. You see over here the lining over here.
They demolished the stacking of bricks. There is there.
Where is that stacking? This is a fresh construction, concrete.
Page 18.
Page. I'm on page 18 only, sir. These are certain old bricks which are stacked over here.
That was demolished.
And who? That's why I'm asking who is making this. This is not. This is new construction. This.
It's a long dispute, my lord.
construction.
Long dispute, land dispute.
It is not old. Color of the bricks. and color of the concrete are completely different. See you yourself.
My instruction is that
Your instruction, you see mosses over here on the bricks, and see the concrete over here. Xerox copy बोलले क्या color डे देखो.
My lord, I have been handed over with black and white Xerox copies,
Black and
not colored.
ভালো করে ধরুন এই দিকটাও ধরুন হ্যাঁ.
Not colored Xerox copy given by the petitioner.
See the shade of the bricks and shade of
But
the concrete.
apparently it is a land disputed, my lord, since long time.
চলে আসুন ভুলভাল কাজ করে হাইকোর্টকে দিয়ে অর্ডার করে নিয়ে চলে যাবে.
In the guile of police inaction, my lord, grateful, my lord.
Petitioner
Civil in nature referred to civil court, my
he
lord.
is being
Let the report be kept to the record, my lord. My junior handed over the report, my lord.
His construction is interfered with by the private respondent number 4 to the effect. Petitioner claims that the private respondent number 4 has demolished the boundary wall and is encroaching upon the property. It has further been claimed the private respondent is trying to change the nature of and character of the property by using JCB machine. Police authorities have submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a land dispute between the petitioner and private respondent number 4. Number of cases have been initiated before the learned executive magistrate. To that effect, certain orders have also been passed. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that there was measurement of land and thereafter the process of encroachment has started at the behest of the petitioners. Full stop. Be that as it may, the dispute is exclusively relating to the subject matter of land in issue. Full stop. It would be the civil court would be the proper forum to decide on the right, title, and interest of the property.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Including the factor
Message to your lordship.
Demarcation. Full stop. Demarcation, comma diye, if there is a dispute in respect of the same. So police authority would only interfere after and render police assistance after the civil court passes necessary directions. Full stop. However, I find from the report that police authorities have already drawn proceedings under the relevant provisions of 107, 160 in CRPC, as well as subsequently there were proceedings under section
163
of the
163 BNSS.
There are a number of general diary entries. Considering the same, I am of the view that police authorities would oversee that there is no untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7699 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes, what is your report? Is
civil dispute, and in the law points, my learned petitioner friend has mentioned that there are remedies under 39 2A 151, but yet this writ court has been approached. I leave it to your lordship.
Sanction order which was there.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the private respondents as according to the petitioner. The property was illegally occupied, grabbed, and unauthorized construction was raised at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. This, the petitioner claims, was in spite of the direction passed in TS 94/2011, wherein the respondents were restrained from encroaching in the land. Be the state has submitted a report reflects that in the year 2023, 2024, and 2025 consecutively, police authorities on receipt of information has drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Since the civil court is already in CC of the issue, I am of the view that if there has been a violation of the order of the civil court, petitioner would approach the civil court for no, a petitioner will approach the civil court under the relevant provisions of law. It would be the absolute discretion of the civil court to make specific directions upon the police authorities if there has been a violation of the order passed by the civil court.
Most probably the civil suit has been disposed of and he needs to go for execution.
Disposed of? Wait.
Permanent injunction.
The permanent injunction.
Permanent injunction?
So if there has been a violation, either you have got to go for execution. So you under the relevant provisions of law, they have got to go for that. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন চলে আসুন কি বললাম আর আগে কি বললাম সিসিন বলেছি ওটা না ওটা কি since there has been violation of the civil court's decree, it would be the absolute discretion of the civil court করে দেবেন সিসিনটা রাখবেন না আচ্ছা তারপরে হচ্ছে যে নেক্সট হচ্ছে যে police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They would as such they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7714 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the London Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Thank you.
99.
For the petitioner,
Time for the state.
a senior citizen, but having some property over the concerned place, but the respondent number 5 ex-MLA along with his persons, but the private respondents are trying to but encroach my property. But I have sent a written complaint to that effect. Nothing
Petitioner petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondent
Dispute, my lord, between the two brothers-in-law and no, absolutely, my lord. And who are the owner of the property? They are also aged about 70 years.
And my property, I have.
সবাই
I have.
Petition কি বললাম petition is agreed that the private aid respondents are private grabbed হয়ে গেছে তো সরাতে হবে illegally grabbed তো
Not totally grabbed. My lord,
totally you say what you have written.
Yes, my lord. They are trying to grab my.
No trying না হয়ে গেছে grabbing হয়ে গেছে you see your language over here.
Forceful. They do not have any right title over the property.
আর সেটাই তো বলছি সেটা সিভিল কোড আছে তো page 24 you see your representation. তপশিল বর্ণিত সম্পত্তি বজর দখল করে রেখেছে এবং হুমকি দিয়ে বলছে যে নিম্ন সম্পত্তি চাষ করতে এলে দখল করে রেখেছে হয়ে গেছে
দখল করছে
করেছে তো
even my lord, there
করে রেখেছে করছে বললে হবে
even thereafter I have made one supplementary affidavit, my lord. I went there.
Change the language. Language বলে দিন
I went there to cultivate my land.
এত তো ওখানে that is written ধমকাবে তো যে দখলে আছে তার জায়গা নিয়ে নিলে হয় নাকি
but that is still vacant.
না where from your oral submission is not matching with your written representation. কি করবে হলো যে লিখে দিয়েছে আমি কি করে চেঞ্জ করব সামনে যা
just praying police assistance to render police assistance so that
জমি কি কেন হাইকোর্টে এসেছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি না দেখে দিচ্ছি চলো কি বললাম I have illegally usurping the property of the present petitioner and to that effect, they have took assistance from local local political influential persons করে দিন। In fact, when the petitioner intended to visit her land, the private respondents threatened her of dire consequences, including causing severe injury is by way of using deadly weapons and explosives. Full stop. Till date, the police authorities did not take any step, and petitioner as such is unable to have any access to her own property. ভালো কথা। State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Third paragraph milord is very important.
আর কি বলুন, এই contact with OPM গেল। The respondents বললাম state submitted a report which reflects that some of the private respondents are in possession of the property who reside over there. Others are residing at a separate district and are aged persons.
They are the owners of the said property from the inquiry it reveals.
সবাই ওনার এগুলো ঠিক থাকে না এই ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ ল্যান্ডের কোনো আচ্ছা the basic the genesis of the dispute as is reflected from the report is in respect of inheritance of the ancestral property.
No, my purchase property, my lord.
Ancestral.
My purchase property, I have purchased, I have annexed deed.
নাম হয়তো এসছে আর কি করা যাবে।
Thereafter, duly mutation was done.
আরে সুনীল রায় is there তো।
It's my father.
Cousin, your cousin, Sunil Rai's cousins are staying over there. You are Sunil Rai's wife too.
Yes.
Sushil Kumar Rai and Sunil Kumar Rai.
আচ্ছা
They are the cousins brothers of the petitioner's husband.
Let the grid.
যাই হোক, যা গেলে ঝামেলা হলে দেখবি দখল করে নিয়ে যায়, কিছু করার নেই, থাকতে দিই। যখন পয়সা করেছে কলকাতায় চলে এসেছে। আচ্ছা এফআইআর এত সহজ জিনিস তো, শুধু ক্রিমিনাল কেস দিয়ে লোককে ব্যস্ত করে দেওয়া। হ্যাঁ না, হাইকোর্টে তো 5% লোক আছে, বাকি 95% তো ওই লোয়ার কোর্ট গুলো ঘুরে বেড়ায় তো সকাল থেকে সন্ধ্যে পর্যন্ত।
5% I am calling under that one. Kindly FIR.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, so far as the issue relating to right, title, interest and possession is concerned, the civil court is the appropriate forum to canvass issues. If there are dispute and differences, the civil court will adjudicate the same. If directions are passed upon the police authorities by the civil court, the police authorities would respect, obey and implement such order. In the meantime, the police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting resulting from the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid of the WPS 7715 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted to keep with us.
For FIR at least.
FIR হয় নাকি?
100 deeply obliged.
রামজান মোল্লাকে নিয়ে এসছে। উফ, এই যত জমির মামলাগুলো আছে
Your Lordship, civil matter.
চলে এসো, রাখিবে কিছু নেই, কিছু নেই সব মামলা।
And a case has been initiated.
কেস আন্ডার
The Lordship sections 329(4), 223, 351, 235 of the BNS. Paragraph 4, Your Lordship.
why there was earlier case or what?
No, on the basis of the written complaint, Your Lordship. This is
কেস করে দিয়েছো বাবা, কপাল ভালো তো। হ্যাঁ, আরে ওই দ্যাট ইজ ওরাল সাবমিশন, একটা মেডিকেল ডকুমেন্ট। আচ্ছা, petitioner approach the AS court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the representation which was made on কত তারিখ এটা? হাইকোর্টও তেমনি the date দেয়নি কবে?
at page 23.
Where have you 21/3/2025? On 21/3/2025 was not acted upon. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Canning PS case number 244 of the A25 dated 9/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. And the investigation of the same is in progress. Further, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered that the police authorities are in know-how of the existing disputes and as such have taken specific steps. I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authority would take the investigation to its logical conclusion and would also ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7730 of 2025 is disposed.
One thing, in respect of the FIR, the logical conclusion will be reached, but in respect of there is already a building by the private respondent, that may not be.
That I have not said anything, sir. হ্যাঁ, ওই রিপোর্ট পেলেই হয়ে যাবে, বিল্ডিং এর দরকার নেই। ওই কপিটা দিয়ে দিতে বলবে। কি আছে রিপোর্টটা দে, রিপোর্ট।
Does you appear for the petition?
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
The absolute commercial transaction. Have you?
Commercial transaction, but still,
Case দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
not FIR lot, bala.
পাশ হয়ে যাবে, যাই হোক। Yes, done.
And the latest judgment
Money has been siphoned. Lordship, money has been siphoned off from the company. That is only one allegation. Your Lordship, it is difficult for the petitioners to get hold of the person without the help of the police.
That is everywhere. When you enter into business transaction, you don't.
Lordship.
With whom are you entering?
Business transaction, there are the
সব
separate
5-star
persons.
হোটেলে মিটিং হবে, তারপরে টাকা। চলো, petitioner is aggrieved. There's a cozy atmosphere. They sit in all these clubs are working for that.
regard to
All the
the-
reputed clubs. You sit in a AC room, you big talks, small amounts transacted. Thereafter bank loans,
After that,
nobody,
bank loan, and
everybody
then-
suffers.
No bank loan, your Lordship. It
only
was,
third-
your Lordship.
ও
The
ঠিক আছে,
respondent number 4 and 5, your Lordship. It was pursuant to
গেছে
the
গেছে ওই 14 লাখ টাকা গেছে, টেক আ চান্স অ্যারেস্ট করে যদি টাকা ওড়ে, এই তো ছাড়া কিছু নেই।
Lordship.
হ্যাঁ,
And the respondent number 6,
petitioner is
your Lordship, is
aggrieved
the actual
as
person.
no action was taken on the information furnished with the officer in charge, Consolidated Police Station, on or about 16/1/2025. Petitioner claims that on misrepresentation on different counts, a sum of rupees 10.20 bracket approximately and service tax of 3.62 was deceived in course of certain transactions. In course of such misrepresentation being made by the private respondents.
arising out of tender floated by them.
ওই টেন্ডার হয়েছে, কি টেন্ডার আবার কিছু
But work order was issued, man.
ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার
Work order was- But
The
according to
transaction.
us, man, payment has been made.
Lordship, let them produce the documents.
I'm not
according
entering.
to
Acha,
which payment is made.
acha, where is your case number, sir?
That is second page, Lordship.
টেনে দিয়ে যায়। আচ্ছা, reports, state has submitted a report.
Section 318.
State has submitted a report. 400
Think that whether
400
318 is applicable. And that
State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that Kasipur Police Station case number 49 dated 8/4/2025 under section 318/461/61 BNA AS 2023 has been registered under BNA under section has been under or off under section of BNA of has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5. 4 and 5 submits that in an absolutely commercial transaction arising out of a work order, the police authority is being pressurized at the behest of the petitioner has registered the case. Neither there was any misrepresentation nor any amount was misappropriated as has been complained on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. So far as the merits of the case are concerned, it would be for the proper forum to adjudicate the same at this stage. This court will not enter into the say domain. Having regard to the police report, prima facie, the purpose for which the writ petition was referred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA number 7733 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes, come. আরে বাবা টাকা দিয়ে চাকরি নেবে আর ফ্রড হ্যাঁ
3 lakhs 90
কি হয়েছে
specific case was registered in the month of
তারপর
thereafter fresh incident I sent a complaint to post but over that no investigation neither any
আবার কি আবার কম্প্রোমাইজ কিছু টাকা নেওয়ার পর আবার কম্প্রোমাইজ
registration of
হ্যাঁ
made a declaration that I will refund the amount.
no you have been paid certain amount
Nothing.
You see
50,000 and 50,000.
The 20,000 and 50,000.
70,000 টাকা নিয়ে
Man, 50,000.
As per
তো থানায় বসে 70,000 টাকা নিলে বাকি আর কেসে কিছু থাকে হ্যাঁ কি চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে সব মামলায় কিচ্ছু নেই এবার হাইকোর্ট ঘুরে যাচ্ছে ওরা মক্কেল এসছে ঘুরিয়ে দিচ্ছে হাইকোর্ট
July.
Petitioner is aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority is as he complains that the private respondent committed him a job and to that extent wrongfully he accepted rupees 3.9 lakhs and in spite of informing the police authorities no action was taken. In spite of informing the police authorities, although Pingla PS case number 82/24 was registered for investigation, but no proper steps were taken. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects steps taken by the investigating agency. Full stop. It is reflected from the representation that the petitioner received a sum of about 78,000 and thereafter entered into terms of settlement with the private respondent. Having considered that some steps have been taken and the petitioner has entered into a compromise with the accused respondent, I am of the view that কি করবে নিজের মতো করে সব নিয়ে নিচ্ছে যা পাচ্ছে নিয়ে নিচ্ছে কি বলবো এগুলো অর্ডার দেওয়ার মতো ডিসমিস করার মতো এগুলো
Police has already
হ্যাঁ
taken
কি বলবো
action will not.
I am of the view that the police authority is would charge sheet not submitted would take steps to complete the process of investigation in accordance with the provisions of law. Oof,
But some reports.
Accordingly, WPA number 7737 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So, বাজে মামলা যেহেতু হলো কথাটা শেষ হলো এতক্ষণে কি আসছে yes
Sir, I'm led by Mr. Supplementary for the state.
what are you doing আজকে চলো
Cyber crime.
কি হলো petition
The petitioners are companies before your lordship, my lord. They employed 2 persons, my lord, who were to
you are aggrieved by the progress of the investigation
progress of the investigation.
Sir, kindly see paragraph 4567.
paragraph
4567.
কি হয়েছে দায় কালেক্টেড কল ডিটেলস কবেকার কেস এটা 24-এর কেস হোল্ডিং রেডি মুশকিল নেটওয়ার্ক I'm transferring it to the cyber police station of Howrah Police Commission, Cyber Crime Police Station.
Kindly do that. That was my prayer also.
আচ্ছা মানে পারবে না এরা গিয়ে উল্টো পাল্টা লোককে করছে সাইড আচ্ছা পিটিশনার
And, one other prayer, Malad, they should also take into consideration the provisions of the IT Act.
that the cyber will do.
It's not been done. It's a 420-406.
আচ্ছা তাই ওর জন্যই মুর্শিদাবাদে গেছে হাওড়া থেকে petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Chatterjee Art Police Station case number 107/24, which was registered for investigation under section 420E, 4 and 6 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. The said case was registered on or about 9/6/2024.
FIR is at page 137.
ঠিক আছে কত টাকা আছে
But the money part we do not know because money has come in and it has gone out. That's the difficulty.
আচ্ছা petitioners complained regarding the act and actions. They were your employees, the Mollika.
6 and 7, Malad, they were the employees.
Acha of particularly a respondent number 6 and 7 who were at a particular point of time associated as employees of the company, be that as it may. The investigation of the case is in progress. However, the nature of expertise required for carrying on such investigation may be better available with the cybercrime police station of the concerned commissionerate. Accordingly, the investigation of Chatterjee Art PS case number 107/24 dated 9/6/2024 be transferred to the what is it? Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate. What is it? Huh? Yes, Mr. Otto. Cybercrime Police Station, cyber to the officer in charge of Cybercrime Police Station, Howrah Police Commissionerate. The concerned investigating agency would put in efforts to trace out the delinquents and their complicity in connection as complained by the petitioner company. Petitioner companies, petitioner companies. Full stop.
You can also see the offenses of the IT Act.
Section, I will not say section, let them decide. Cybercrime, they are experts in that. They're not to police station. This is not a case for police station, it's cybercrime. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7741 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report. Copy of the report. Next.
104, but in this matter,
for the state, my lord.
the son of the petitioner committed suicide in the jail custody.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, but instruction is awaited, my lord. Only 1 day accommodation if your lordship grants, my lord.
Not today, come after some time. This is retained in the list. I'm not fixing any date. I'll complete and then come again. So this is there. It will retain its position. Let them come up with a report. Thereafter, I'll pass an order.
1 day, my lord. 1 day within 1 day.
I will not, sir. Not possible, sir. Good case or a bad case?
The land dispute matter.
Land
Tax
dispute.
is pending, my lord. Injunction order is there, but no specific instruction upon the police authority. my lord.
Kiolo, yes, Mr. Kalulwasu.
My lord.
My lord, this going to initially petitioner approach before the honorable court. The honorable justice Dipankar Datta and Lordship then was
ঠিক আছে।
directed that this is the civil in nature. Thereafter, my
The
lord,
private respondents are disturbing the petition. Baduria is not overseeing the illegality. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. চলে এসো।
use the pathway only to ensure.
Pathway is in our land.
তাহলে
No. My lord, can
It is subject matter of the civil suit.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact
I have no interest
in spite of
21, my lord,
decree he passed in his favor in title suit number what 16 of 2017 10 of
2017.
10 of 2017 there has been in continuous interference at the behest of the পাশাপাশি থাকবে দিয়ে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস ফুল স্টপ
Case 39 is the degree one.
হ্যাঁ ওইটি
Degree.
further
I think,
it has further it has been further alleged that in spite of such disturbance
ডিগ্রি বলে লেখা রয়েছে অর্ডার বলে লেখা রয়েছে এটা অর্ডার কি ডিগ্রি
disturbance
নাকি
obstruction created by the private aid respondent and informed to the concerned police station. No steps are being taken by the officer in charge, Baduria police station, for usage of the common passage. First up, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the nature of the dispute complained of is absolutely a civil dispute.
Civil code finally
In respect of 1028, my lord, I have no interest.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যা আছে
Entering into
police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the PNSS
entering into
they are excavated
against the private respondents.
JCB over the land of my pathway.
আচ্ছা
But they are
Yes, you are for which respondent?
7 to 19, my lord,
আরে
kindly see.
এতগুলো মক্কেল
they are big rats.
Learned advocate for the private respondent of 7 to 90 in submits that the passage which is claimed by the petitioner belongs to them, and as such the petitioner has no right of usage. এই তো তাহলে হয়ে গেল এবার পুলিশ যা করা করে নেবে তিনটে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট আছে having considered that the nature of the dispute complaint of to the officer in charge, Baduria police station, is restricted to certain issues relating to property. I am of the view that petitioner would approach the civil court.
Civil code already passed.
Execution of the degree. Execution করতে হবে তো আর দেখবোই না আমি দেখে নিয়েছি যা দেখার
This is the road, my lord. His
আর ঠিক
version
আছে
is
কি বলবেন
different. Only to ensure
civil
my
court
version.
for execution of its degree if any direction is passed upon the officer in charge Baduria police station, he would with respect obey and implement such order. In the meantime, the police authorities would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship of the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7743 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8BE kept with the record. ওকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও এই দুটো কপি আছে it over here from my side. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চল
সরে যাচ্ছিস কেন
all committing theft of have you done anything sir কি বলছে সব জিনিসপত্র বিক্রি করে দিয়েছে নিয়ে হ্যাঁ
My lord, kindly cease. In my report, lordship, kindly excuse me. I have a copy of only one copy of the report. Other, my lord, I have misplaced. It is my responsibility.
you tell me
No, my
what
lord,
have 126 only naki
No, my lord, the difficulty is this: the complaint the police authorities have received. This is the complaint that has, my lord, there is another point of grievance regarding creation of some deeds. So in that respect, my lord, this is the complaint. The police authorities, they have registered the FIR and my lord, that the investigation is pending. This is the complaint received on behalf of the red petitioner on 15/3/2024. Now the complaint they have annexed in the red petition, that is on 2nd of my lord, February 2024. Yes, there is an indication in the report that the what my learned friend is alleging in respect of an house that my lord already demolished in the Bengali yard 137, that is indicated in the report. Lordship may have a kind look at the second page of the report.
ঠিক আছে মানে পুলিশ করেনি তো বেসিক্যালি তো
on the basis of this complaint there is no FIR.
তাহলে হবে petitioner is agree by the fact that The respondent number 4, after breaking the wall, committed theft of all furnitures and fixtures, and after selling them, misappropriated the amount. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the police station.
Second page of the report, my lord,
আর
there
ঠিক
is
আছে
some
দেখে নাও।
indication.
ও কিছু না, ও যাবে 175(3) করবে কোন আবার কি। To the officer in charge of Daspur police station. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্স নেক্সট to the officer in charge Daspur police station. Comma দিয়ে, in spite of receipt of such information, no steps were taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on or about 15th of March 2024, information was furnished by the petitioner to the effect in respect of certain in respect of forgery of certain title deed. To the effect, police authorities have already registered a case under the relevant provisions of law, and the investigation of the said case is still continuing. Right? So far as the subsequent information which has been received and which is subject matter of the present petition, police authority is, although they have registered general ID entry, but according to the police authority is the said property has been demolished. Naki?
Yes, my lord,
The
that
said
is the-
property has been demolished.
Demolished was subsequently, not this time, my lord.
I বলে দিচ্ছি তো জন্য। Next, considering the nature of the information furnished with the officer in charge Daspur police station, since no action has been taken, a grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3)(e) of the PNSS. Learned magistrate who would cause an inquiry and thereafter exercise his discretion under the exercise his discretion as to whether any direction is required to be passed or not. Full stop. আর তো কিছু নয়। তো বিচ অফ দ্য পিসেরও কিছু নেই এখানে। Police authority so far as the other case is concerned, we will proceed with the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 7744 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, we kept with the record server copies. Next.
My lord, kindly come to page 20. This is my complaint, and page 17 medical report. My lord, we are the hapless, my lord, the wife and my lord, the married daughter.
I'm the
of
Panchayat member.
Three criminal
Well, the-
cases. This is my application.
Panchayat.
I'll stay, my lord. I don't know whether the camera is on or not. Entire family is mad. Entire
No,
family.
only,
is mad. They're fighting with each other.
That is
and I'm liable.
he has
because
only
I have made a
he
threat.
has only claimed the husband is
No, he made
therapy treatment
family is
referred by the hospital.
everyone, each and every one. The
You are
Yes.
oh, you never know.
Yes. They are trying to
They are
grab my
fighting.
property.
Being a member of the
They are
Panchayat,
trying-
made a
yes.
challenge. I've been held.
মামলা করছে
Page
সবাই।
20.
হ্যাঁ 15 তারিখে কি দেখতে আমি
Page
বুঝতে
20, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
By them.
কবে
by
করেছে কমপ্লেনটা কবে করেছে দেখি।
My lord, complaint is 1/3/2025.
আরে কমপ্লেন গুলো টাইম দিতে হবে পুলিশের সঙ্গে সঙ্গে হাইকোর্টে আছে।
I've given time, my lord,
হ্যাঁ
but this is my lord,
চার্জশিট ফাইল no on 1/3/2025 complaint what
complaint.
Yes,
have
yes, charge sheet.
Charge sheet 1/3/2025. Only the complaint is there. There is no FIR was registered.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হয়েছে
15 March 2015 FIR.
আরে 15 দিনে চার্জশিট করে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ
All of them have.
So, my lord, kindly see. But give me the protection, my lord, so that they cannot be interfered.
Our protection is
Yes, locality. Yes.
ওদের থেকে protection দরকার. We need a
And the daughter of
Your lordship, can you give us the protection?
petitioner is agreed by the fact that the information furnished on or about 1/3/2025 to the inspector in Choli Itola police station was not acted upon by the concerned police authorities. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has drawn the attention of the court
One is page 4.
that কি বললাম, মিশ্র দত্ত, as a petition for the state has submitted a report reflects that Chonditola PS case number 178 of 2025 was registered for investigation
This is at page 5.
under the relevant provisions of law, and on conclusion of investigation. আরে এটা কিন্তু ঠিক নয় অমিতাভ ঘোষ। জুডিশিয়াল স্টেটমেন্ট রেকর্ড হয়েছে 183 তে, তারপর বলছে আমার কেস হয়নি।
183 তে জুডিশিয়াল স্টেটমেন্ট রেকর্ড হলো,
হ্যাঁ তাহলে
I have been threatened there.
আর threatened কি? You have said no case has been registered.
Case, I mean, charge sheet.
Where is the number of the case?
It has been
I mentioned.
Yes.
He paid for transfer of the
He
FIR.
paid for transfer of the
charge sheet হয়ে
case
গেছে।
to
আর কি বললাম?
Chonditola police.
And after on conclusion, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. পুলিশ এত সাপোর্ট দিচ্ছে তাও কিছু করছে না, সেকশন বেড়ে গেছে চার্জশিটে। হ্যাঁ, সেকশন বেড়ে গেছে চার্জশিটে। যাই হোক, পিটিশন learned advocate for the respondent number.
Strict vision.
Respondent numbers 5 to 8 submit that the petitioner and family members are a threat to the locality.
I'm a lady.
Not the other family members.
No, I'll say, I'm telling you that myself. They are threatened
A
with the
threat
legal.
to the locality as they had been as the it is also alleged that the petitioner has been in creating disturbance and interfering with the life and liberty of the private respondents. You know, learned advocate for the respondent number.
Panchayat, my lord, respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 submits that unnecessarily he has been implemented as a party to the litigation without any involvement or participation in respect of the accusations.
Well, charge sheet reflects that they are involved.
My name is
If
not
the
there.
charge sheet has been submitted,
My
then
name
this
is not there in the FIR.
then my lord, kindly see.
That is his submission, sir. I am not exonerating that. How can I prevent an advocate submission? Acha, be that as it may, since the police authorities have already submitted a charge sheet and the investigation has come to a conclusion. Consequently, if the petitioner is aggrieved with the outcome, mode and manner of investigation, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate already in session of the case by way of preferring an application under section 193A9 of the BNSS. So, the learned magistrate, আরে এটা টুকু না দিলে হাইকোর্টে কেউ না আসবে কেন? যতদিন চলবে ইনভেস্টিগেশন, হাউ আর ইউ সাফার? ইউ আর অন বেল, ইউ আর অন বেল। আচ্ছা, learned magistrate would apply his discretion whether such application is maintainable and dispose of the same within a period of 60 days of filing of such application, if any. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 7751 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report. কাউকে দিতে হবে না, সব জানে তো ওরা।
Panchayat has become held up.
অনেক পেয়ে গেছে একটা বাজে মামলা। Copy of the report be handed to Learned for the petition. Yes, sir. Informs. Have you taken any steps?
For the state.
Have you taken any steps? State,
My lord, I have already taken the steps.
My lord, this petition pertains to change of investigation, my lord.
Change of investigation. When did you register? When was the case registered, sir?
In 6/9/2024, my lord.
6/9/24. আরে চেঞ্জ অফ গার্ড তুমি চলে এলে, তুমি কিন্তু আমার একে হেল্প করছো না, সুমনকে হেল্প করছো না তো। সুমন বলছে যে আমার কোনো কোর্টের লোকের কাছে সাহায্য পাচ্ছি না।
Accused has already been surrendered, my lord, before the jurisdictional court.
What are the sections under which you registered the case? এত টাকা যে নিয়ে নিল 1,86,00,000 টাকা হ্যাঁ দেখেছি আমি আর কি along with that a flat has also been taken.
And one of the after one of cancellation of the the person has not been there.
এই যে জ্যোতিষী
Page 4 is not very relevant, my lord. Second paragraph.
yes
During investigation, may I place it before your lordship?
the different
Notice under section 94 BNSS 91 CRPC was served to different bank accounts for getting the bank statement of the writ petitioner and the FIR named accused persons. It could be learned that the balance of the bank accounts of the FIR named accused persons Rajkumar Sen alias Raj Sen, Raju Sen alias private respondent number 6 and Ashok Sen, private respondent number 8, where a huge portion of misappropriated or cheated amount has been received, were almost nil. Also, notice under section 102 CRPC 106 BNSS were sent to the respective bank to debit freeze of those bank accounts.
আরে টাকাই নেই তো ডেবিট ফ্রিজ করে কি হবে
Nothing, my lord. Subsequently, development is there, my lord.
Yes.
During investigation, notice under section 41A CRPC or BN 35(3) BNSS were served the FIR named accused persons through Ravindra Sarobor PS,
হয়েছে
and
তবে
same was received by the FIR named accused persons Rajkumar Sen alias Raja Sen alias Raju Sen, private respondent number 6, Ashok Sen, and my lord, accordingly, due to non-compliance of the said notice, raid was conducted.
no it's all right but you tell me whose anticipatory was rejected.
My lord, the last one, FIR named accused Rajkumar Sen, private respondent number 6, has filed bail petition under section 482 BNSS before the session judge Alipur 24 Parganas, and Lardent court rejected the same on 8/11/2024 and 2/12/24 respectively.
What is the finding of the land put below?
Where are these two persons?
And my lord, other two persons,
আরে অশোক সেন আর রাজ সেন এই দুটো কোথায় যাদের অ্যান্টিসিপেটরি রিজেক্টেড হয়েছে
my lord,
what have you done regarding them?
not reflected in the orders, my lord.
Orders মানে this was a person's anticipatory is rejected on 7th of November. Huh.
8th of November.
Another is 18th of October. না এটা গ্রান্ট করেছে 17th of November rejected. Another 8th of October rejected. সে আবার করেছে দুইবার ওতে হ্যাঁ two times with the same court anticipatory bail is possible until and unless state cooperates.
My lord, it's very difficult question to answer.
Huh?
It is very difficult to answer, my lord.
এটা কি করবেন এদের নিয়ে কলকাতা পুলিশ তো কেন ভালো করে ইনভেস্টিগেশন করছে না এই অ্যাডেড এরিয়া সার্ভে পারটা অ্যাডেড এরিয়া কাকে কোথায় দেয় এই হ্যাঁ ডিসিডিডি কি করবে সব তো নীল হয়ে গেছে
My lord, then kindly keep it in the next week, my lord. I shall file a fresh report that what is.
File a fresh report.
My lord, I shall
I'm
file
keeping this matter pending. I'll take giving a last chance to them only. For orders, 30th, I'm keeping the matter. File a progress report. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Mr. You are Joydeep Banerjee, naki? Joydeep Banerjee. Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state would communicate with the investigating officer of the case as the report lacks certain specifications regarding the steps taken by the investigating agency. Let a fresh report be submitted before this court on 30th April 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. All right. টাকা চলে গেছে ওসব সেকেন্ড এর মধ্যে অ্যারেস্ট করে নিতে বলেছে যদি ইফ হি ইজ নট গ্রান্টেড বেল বাই দ্য হাই কোর্ট এতে আয়োর যা অবস্থা যে দেখছি আর কি বলবো হ্যাঁ আবার বলে হাইকোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে, অ্যারেস্ট করে দিয়েছে, হাইকোর্ট বলেছিল। দিস ইজ দ্য ডিফিকাল্টি।
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, sir.
For the petition, 109, my lord.
Report received.
My lord. One
কি হয়েছে?
my
ফোন
lord,
করছে
two
নাকি?
matters. My lord, I have already, my lord, called.
Not today, আবার কি করে?
Only one day notice. Monday, my lord.
Monday এমনি চলে আসবো। Monday I'll complete the list, then I'll come again from the top.
My lord, actually, I was instructed today, my lord, to appear. For that.
It will be there in the list, but it may not be called tomorrow. In the meantime, please bring the police report. কত তাড়াতাড়ি দাও? 108, 109. Yes, ma'am. You are for the state?
I'm for the private.
না, private state কোথায়? সেটা হয়ে গেল? Have you served the state? কোথায় গেল? স্টেট কোথায় গেল?
Read petition.
না, আগে স্টেট না হলে হবে না। রিট পিটিশন আগে স্টেট। Not today, it will retain its position, every service ফেল। হ্যাঁ, নেক্সট ইজ ডাকুন যারা 11।
I apply for the private respondent 6.
State, you. Yes, that is
Parents, my lord, the tortured by the my lord son and my lord the my lord daughter-in-law. My lord, I made a complaint before my lord the Damdam PS, my lord.
Inform
PS 40, my lord.
তো দমদম পিএস কি করবে? মেক an application before the SDO.
Yes, my lord. What happened in my lord, I have my lord.
সবেতে পুলিশ কেন?
I have my lord conducted a business water supply business, my lord.
Whatever you have,
My son,
you apply to the appropriate authority, thereafter go to the police station.
my lord,
You will go directly to the police station. এমনি কাজ।
my lord, that should be safeguard. Otherwise, my lord.
অলরাইট, ঠিক আছে, 15 দিনের জন্য দিচ্ছি। ইন দ্য মিন টাইম অ্যাপ্লাই। Petitioners are senior citizens who allege that they are being physically and mentally tortured by the private respondent number 6 and 7. Full stop. It has been contended that the private respondent number 6 happens to be the son of the first wife of the petitioner. Their accusations of physical and mental torture being inflicted upon both the petitioners at the behest of the private respondents, since the nature of the information furnished to the officer in charge, Damdam Police Station, has its genesis is in a family feud and dispute. It would be in the further interest of justice that the petitioners approach the appropriate authorities under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007 within a period of 4 weeks from date. In the meantime, I direct the officer, the inspector in charge of Damdam Police Station would on every alternate day send a lady police personnel who would assess whether the petitioner's life and liberty has been interfered with. In case the situation is blown out of proportion, the concerned police personnel will inform to the office inspector in charge, who would take appropriate steps. But 1 month only, not more than that. I mean, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7767 of 2025 is disposed of. Chalo, server copies. কিছু নেই, সব প্রোগ্রাম আছে, প্রোগ্রাম নেই এখন আর নেই। আচ্ছা, nobody for the petitioner, sir. This matter.
Deputy service also.
112. Yeah.
You'll keep the report, or you'll keep the report with you. Otherwise,
I for the private respondent number 5.
none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state. And the private
there's an order of the civil court with regard to the possession of the property, my lord. There's an injunction order. Now, the contention of the petitioner is that the respondents are violating that order. Police has taken steps. So, I believe
I don't know.
report would have sufficed the.
Let him come. If he was physically present, I would have disposed of the matter. You go for
unfortunately.
the
cannot-
respondent number 5. State and the respondent number 5 is present. In in view of the petitioner being absent, list the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of July 2025. Yes, please, sir.
There are private respondents.
Petitioner is a lawful tenant and was residing with the family members. But the private respondents have forcefully dispossessed the petitioner without following the law, without following the
You are
procedure.
disposes or you disposes now.
I have been dispossessed, my lord.
Not
By
the dispute
ransacking
between
my
the
house,
petitioner, landlord and the petitioner. Purely a tenancy agreement was there for 1 year, that tenancy agreement expired.
No.
Then, then the title suit is pending. They have gone for title suit. There is an injunction of status quo, Lord. In the meantime, Lord, the landlord wanted to have the rent was being enhanced, though he did not. He did not do it. Then it has gone up to the rolled up to the civil court. Title suit is pending. There is an
my lord,
there is
the
a
private
order of status quo. Not the
Status
total
quo is after throwing away, before throwing.
No. He has not been thrown up, Lord.
Claims he's been thrown
Your
away.
Lordship, kindly see the report. Between the Lord, the landlord and tenant agreement.
Possession or not in possession?
Position আছে.
So he is in position.
He is in position.
Kindly see page 48, my lord.
দেখি ছবিতে দেখাচ্ছে ছুঁড়ে ফেলে দিয়েছে তাই আমি বলছি।
No, not your Lordship. Kindly appreciate one thing.
No, I can appreciate.
It is purely dispute
no,
between
sir,
the tenant and landlord.
Landlord tenant dispute, all right.
And there is a civil suit, title suit
Very
is
good,
pending.
sir.
There is an order of
I have
status
no
quo.
issues. I will not interfere. But if he is thrown away, I have got a right to interfere. Then you have got to register a case for house
Is that
trespass.
I am for the respondent, private respondent. I will come to the paragraph number 13.
But prior to that, kindly take page 48.
I'll come to that. Yes, what is it?
My lord, here. Keep line, my lord. Tried to forcefully dispose it. Tried, not dispossessed.
But on that day, I was not dispossessed. I was dispossessed by para 15. Para 15.
That is 13. Now come back. Continue. A specific averment on 5/12/2024.
No, my lord, they are enjoying the status quo, restraining order. They are enjoying.
Mr. Ganguly,
my lord,
you clarify. Otherwise, I'll be very harsh.
Then I'll come back with the further instruction.
Further instruction, then submit the report.
I'll submit.
Let the OC or IC, whoever is there, be sure whether he is in possession, not on hearsay materials. I am telling you.
I'll come back with the report, but not my
The persons without due process of law should not be thrown out from the house.
Rightly, your lordship has said. But one thing, your lordship can see, if there is any violation of the civil court order, there is a provision under the civil procedure code.
No, but
He could have very well availed of that.
He could have, sir, বাড়ির ছাদই নেই সে আবার সিভিল কোর্টে যাবে কোত্থেকে?
Anyway, I'll come back with the instruction whether he has been dispossessed or not.
The government is operating, administration is there. With process of law, somebody is evicted. I have got nothing to say. But somebody will flex muscles to occupy, even if he is a landlord, sir.
I do understand.
Huh? Administration must respond. Otherwise, it's
Generally, what happens, Lord, my respectful submission is this. Generally, whenever there is a dispute between the tenant and landlord, generally what happens, it rolled up to the civil court. Police does not appear. Police does generally that does not
don't have to
interfere.
interfere, sir. But if this is a come to page 40 now.
And there is an order of status.
Whatever come to, if this is the condition, then police has to interfere, sir.
I'll come back.
Otherwise, no issue.
I'll come back with the further report.
You saw, I'm very soft on issues, but at times I become very harsh, sir.
I'll come back. I'll come back with the further report.
There are certain occasions when police have to respond to the situation. Poor person, landlord throwing out of the residence in spite of he being a defaulter tenant, I say, without a process of law. I will not allow that.
And he is also defaulting. He is defaulting.
I am saying even if he is a defaulter, due process of law, remove him. I have got nothing to say. Otherwise, we are court, sir. We'll go by the statute. If he is a defaulter, The court will take action against him, sir.
That's true, but since there was a provision, he could have appealed it. Civil court would have.
আরে বাড়ির ছাদ নেই, সে কোর্টে কি করে যাবে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না।
না, ওটা হয়নি, ওটা হয়নি। I'll come back with the further instruction.
কোন থানা?
মোহনপুর PS, ma'am.
এর কমপ্লেন, এর এগেইনস্টও কিন্তু কমপ্লেন আছে, মোহনপুর থানা। খুব একটা ভালো কাজ করে না কিন্তু আমি বলছি।
The recent OC's the name I found, I do not know him, but earlier OC's on Mondal was there. I was knowing him, I could have. Now new OC has come. From the report I find.
So ask him to take, if they, I am not asking you forcibly take steps. If the person is in possession, you must be 100% sure he is in possession. I'm just retaining the position in the list.
That's right. The order was of restrainment upon them.
Whatever is that, he will come
there's
up.
an order of status quo.
Whatever it is there, but nobody should be thrown away, sir. এমনি অর্ডার পাস করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে, বাট
Your lordship is passing online order.
অর্ডার দিতে হবে।
Affidavit of service.
আচ্ছা, affidavit of service filed by the petitioner, he kept with the record. You have the respondent number, sir?
5 and 6, they are the private.
For the respondent number,
They are the owner.
5 and
They are
6
the owner.
is present. Learned, Mr. Ganguly, learned an advocate appearing for the state, intends to seek fresh instructions from the inspector in charge of Mohanpur police station. Let such information be available. The writ petition will retain its position in the list.
Good.
I appear for the state.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for the private respondents.
Covered by notice.
Yes, sir.
Earlier occasion, your lordship's malad. I mean, petitioner before your lordship's malad. Came before your lordship, malad. Page 31, your lordship.
As I have seen, now you are aggrieved by this inquiry report. So go before the jurisdictional court. Go before the jurisdictional court. They have conducted inquiry. They have come to their finding. You are aggrieved by that.
Yes.
Now go before the jurisdictional court. Whatever 226 had to do, 226 is done. But then over all this, I will not interfere. You go to the court. Court will.
That I will. That I will. Malad, kindly peruse malad the photographs.
Sir, very difficult to decide on photograph.
Yes.
There is a postmortem.
What fell from your lordship's mouth? That before placing my report, because this same report and the investigation, but not kindly see, your lordship has given him liberty to make a complaint, and police authority after receiving will inquire and take a decision. Decision has been taken, but I fail to understand why my learned friend, my friend's client, has not annexed the complaint copy. Page 33 is the
inquiry report.
Inquiry report. However, my lord, your lordship,
কোর্টে যাবে dispute করছে চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome of the inquiry conducted pursuant to the direction passed by the court on 18/2/2025 in WPA 10145 of 2023. Difficulty is the society, sir. This rumor mongering creates a very big difficulty. Nobody, after all, parents, son has expired. It's very difficult to accept on certain things. I know this, but then this is what we have got to tackle. As a court of law, we can only give chances, nothing more than that. Thank you, Alam. Inquiry has been conducted, the said inquiry report was communicated to the petitioner by the officer in charge, Kotulpur Police Station on Makura. I find from the inquiry report, statements were recorded aid of 5 witnesses. The postmortem report was also taken into consideration along with 8 other attending materials. State has submitted a report along with the documents of UD case number 72/20 dated 13/12/2020 এই জ্বালা ছেলে তো আফটার অল বাচ্চা ছেলে বিগড়ে গেছে
22/2020 dated 13 December 2020.
আচ্ছা গেল you are for the respondent Mr.
Yes,
Good. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number
My lord, 8 to 13.
8 to 13
Yes.
8 to 13 is present. Is that girls family?
Yes.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা be that as it may, there are reasonings attached to the inquiry report of the officer in charge, Kotulpur Police Station. However, the petitioner disputes the same, having considered that the petitioner has disputed the findings of the officer in charge. The only remedy now available would be the petitioner approaching the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. If an application is filed, learned magistrate will again conduct an inquiry and thereafter pass necessary directions. After ascertainment of further facts, would take a decision whether to pass further directions or not. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 77775 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Chalo. Who is for the state? Yes, come. From the morning you are not seen.
My lord, I am for the
Have you
private-
appeared? No, first appearance.
First appearance.
First appearance.
The crux of the matter is that, your lordship, by virtue of a registered deed of gift, lordship, I am a recorded owner in respect of 16.5 decimal plot of land. Your lordship.
কি করেছে?
Absolutely civil dispute in nature. We have
My lord,
submitted
civil suit
prosecution,
filed by
my
the
lord.
private respondent, my lord, is pending, my lord. The status quo order is there, my lord.
Peace and tranquility, my lord. We have submitted prosecution under section 1.
This is the order. of the- And the petitioner is, husband of the petitioner is the party in the said suit.
Joiti Manna. Where is the civil suit reflecting in your report?
No, my lord, totally suppressed. They have suppressed.
No instruction upon me. I have only been
My lord,
instructed that
my lord,
Prashant
this is
Rudra-
the order passed by the learned civil court.
পুলিশই জানে না আপনি বলছেন।
Lordship, the only
আচ্ছা petitioner
Lordship, the only place if my representation only is considered enough.
না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার করে আবার আসছে।
My lord, I am the owner.
না না বাহ। Petitioner is aggrieved that his her representation dated 24/2/2025 by was not considered by the officer in charge, Dhaniakhali A Police Station.
Lord, we have inquired, my lord.
I am coming. Petitioner complains that you are Prashanto Ruidas.
Yes, ma'am.
Acha, the private respondent and his associates forcefully demolished the pillar in the land of the petitioner, and when resisted, they abused and threatened the petitioner of dire consequences. Gallo, learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authority is inquired and found that
Penultimate page, my lord. Penultimate page. Last 4 lines, my lord. 5 lines.
প্রশান্ত রুইদাস নাম করা লোক নাকি? হ্যাঁ, এলাকার নাম করা লোক না? আচ্ছা কি বললাম? That unjustly the petitioner was chased when she went to her land by the private respondent number, Prashanto respondent number 5,
my lord. This one of 5.
5 and his associates, and as such, a prosecution was drawn under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5
Five,
submits that
Title suit number 114 of 2024.
title suit number 114 of 2024
24.
has been filed before the
Before the learned, my lord, civil judge, junior division, Hugli at Chinsura.
Learned Civil Judge Junior Division, Chinsura Hugli. Interim order is there.
Yes, my lord, this is the order.
You tell me, no, I will believe
Yes,
you. Acha, an ad interim order of injunction has also been passed. Full stop. considering the fact that a land dispute is palpable on the face of it, I am of the view that the petitioner would seek relief from the civil court, as it has been submitted that the husband of the petitioner is already a party in the civil suit. Full stop. In case any order is passed in favor of the petitioner, in case an order is passed upon the police authorities under those circumstances would respect, obey, and implement the order. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties.
A copy of the report kindly be provided.
রিপোর্টে কিছু নেই, ওর কাছে বেশি কাগজ আছে। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 777/6 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned
The
advocate.
affidavit sermon has been.
ওপরে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা লিখে দেবে, চলো।
16.
I'm appearing for the.
I'm for the petition.
I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Sen Gupta, my lord.
Ready?
We have received report, my lord, by
Ready?
My lord,
No. Ready? Yes.
my lord, my principal grievance is that, my lord, the mortification is my principal grievance. My lord, being a responsible citizen, I have been tagged in various cases. I have no issues with that, my lord. My lord, all the cases are under maximum punishment is under 7 years. No notice was given. I have been arrested and shown arrested in different police station cases. Nah, complete harassment. My lord, I'm going to comply with the bail conditions to appear before the police stations. They are harassing me. I have been in PC in several cases, my lord, in Siram, first, my lord, cyber crime police station, Lal Bazar. Then I got bail. Then I have been tagged in Srirampur. I got bail. And none of the FIR discloses my name, my involvement, nothing. Only they are tagging me for unknown reasons, my
after
lord.
getting, my lord, bail, my lord, they are not cooperated by the IO, my lord. I mean, we made, my lord, cancellation of bail there, my lord, and my lord, their money
My
has
lord,
been
I am
transferred, and my lord,
threatening me everywhere,
other
my lord.
accused not
Srirampur and
arrested, my lord.
Uttarpara. I am going there.
Tell me, are you
They are
serving
made me sit
notices
for
under
hours.
35(3)? Are you serving? No, you do whatever you are investigating.
No.
Are you serving
79,
notice under
35, no. No case.
Is
Kindly
it?
see, my lord.
If you see in the report, 35(3) notices were served.
That is not reflected, my lord.
Now to come with an answer. The Supreme Court is very strict. 40 offences below 7 years is 318(4). That means earlier 420. Offense is 7 years. So in this type of offences, you have that is very much mandatory.
My lord, I will come back, my lord. Next day, my lord, Mr. Sen.
Let him come up with a fresh report. You understand?
In the meantime, every day police is harassing me. For limited period, man, kindly protect me
Uh,
every day, man.
I'm just directing that if the offences complained of are 7 years or below 7 years, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court must be strictly adhered to, and as such, notice under section 35(3) must be served. এইটুকুই খালি বলে দিচ্ছি. Then you submit a fresh report. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he is being tagged in number of cases, and whenever he is attending on the police station, on being informed, he has also been arrested. Full stop. Be that as it may, if the police authorities intends to deal with the petitioner as an accused in respect of offences which are 7 years, which are relating to prescribed punishment of 7 years or less than 7 years, then in that case, a notice under section 35(3) BNSS must be first served upon the accused. Thereafter, the police authority would proceed in accordance with law. Full stop. State would submit a report which would contain regarding the list of cases and the number of occasions on which notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS or section 41A of the CRPC was served upon the present petitioner. Full stop. Let such report be submitted by 2 weeks. By 7th of May 2025, the writ petition would appear under the heading for orders
My lord.
on the
My
same.
lord,
Chalo.
I'm grateful to you.
Every service file be kept with the record. Chalo.
Fine.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I will take 1 or 2 minutes in matter. It's a very unfortunate matter, but this is very dangerous thing. My lord, a lady is a student of a PhD student of Presidential College. Now she had posted something, kindly come to page 17. CPM এর দ্বারা একটা কাজ ঠিকঠাক হয় না। মাথায় গুলিটা যদি ঠিকঠাক করতো আজ এই দিন দেখতে হতো না। This was a post. And after this post, suddenly all these are coming. আমাদের জননেত্রীকে মারার কথা বলছিস? Next page. তোর such and such I will do. And these are done in an organized manner. My lord, police has started an FIR.
Only sole prayer in the petition
IT Act
to
is not
register
given.
the FIR, Lord.
This is not a question. It's a question
prayer,
of
Lordship.
security safety
Only one
of
prayer.
a student.
To register the case, and we have registered the case, Lord.
That CPM এর দ্বারা সবকিছু কাজ ঠিকঠাক
We have
হয় না?
registered the case on the first.
It's not a question. No arrest. There is no case
Complaint
made
filed on
against
first
one
appeal.
Rajdeep Maiti, Dr. Rajdeep Maiti. Lordship,
Complaint filed on first appeal, Lordship.
what kind of video she was doing? He
And
was
within
doing
the 24 hours, Lordship, this writ petition has been moved before Lordship.
Yes,
Within
yes,
24
yes.
hours.
Why not? This is a question of security.
And we registered
Somebody is going
that
to
after
waiver.
the query, we
This is
registered the case.
Dr. Rajdeep Maiti.
What are you doing this, sir? What are you doing this?
This is the
You should seek permission before the court before doing this. You are becoming an exhibitionist.
No, this is
You are not a performer. You are.
No. If your lordship give me permission, I will say.
Before that, you have done that.
Taking the weapon, he is citing it.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি হয়েছে মামলাটা বোঝার আগে তো প্রথমেই চার্জ
Yes, sir, Lordship, some messages be, running on the Facebook, Lordship.
বলার জন্যে? And everybody is doing it. Kindly come to these messages.
Just one. What are you wanting? What
I
is?
want this to be investigated.
To register the case, not to register
And
FIR.
there is no register against this Dr. Rajdeep Maiti.
After inquiry, they will.
Who is Rajdeep Maiti?
Rajdeep Maiti is someone who in Facebook Live came, shown one weapon, said that you are doing this. Delete the post. Otherwise, I will chop you by this chopper.
That the investigating officer will think.
No, kindly keep
The
this
complainant is this Adrija Raha.
Yes.
Lordship, first appeal, the
Lordship,
complaint
kindly
was
come to-
that's coming, Lordship.
These are organized in an
on the
organized
first
manner.
appeal,
These are happening.
on the first appeal, the complaint
Lordship,
has
come
been
to
received, Lordship.
date
And
38.
within 24
This
hours
is
on
my
3rd
written
April,
complaint.
this writ petition was moved.
I, Adrija Raha,
Registered the case on the 11th April, Lordship.
একটু বলে নি। On 28th March 2025, I made a post from my Facebook account. Screenshot attached post link such and such where no mention was made about any person, community, political, social, religious organization. But surprisingly and unfortunately, the post was misinterpreted and circulated by the members and activists and supporters of All India Trinamool Congress after referred as such and such and its student organization, namely Trinamool Chhatra Parishad and the IT cell. They instigated the people against me by circulating the post with a false narrative. Within sometimes the
So
supporters,
the case has
activists,
been. What are you wanting now, sir? I'm don't know.
these are the
You want
messages
this person with that person? সে তো পুলিশ অফিসার ডিসাইড করবে কোর্ট বলে দেবে
No, Lordship, kindly come to my FIR. I have named the persons
Lordship,
and
we
I
registered
have
the
the
case,
evidences. They have
registered
not
the case.
registered the case against this person. Kindly come to the
against
FIR.
against whom they have registered.
Against, they have registered against the persons called Shubhankar Mondol, Saurabh Chatterjee, Dipanjan Mojumdar, Sudip Roy, then Biplab Sen, Somobroto De, and others, except this Dr. Rajdeep Maiti. Why Rajdeep Maiti is not given?
Why? What is your apprehension? Why? Who is he?
I don't know. But
you
he is
know,
the
yeah.
person who have been seen in the Facebook Live with a chopper saying that I will kill you. And my lord, what is my concern is that this lady and her family has been subjected to tremendous snooping by the ruling dispensation because during the Arjikar protest,
No.
when she participated, two cases were lodged against her father also.
This is not false allegation.
These matters are pending before this court.
What is
This
this?
is an organized manner they are doing it. kindly come to the FIR.
এটা করছে এখন সে come after some time.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to the FIR once.
তাহলে
How?
go to the division.
This
make
is
this
an FIR. Lordship, kindly come to the FIR, the sections. It's a case of an IT Act. Is there any section of the IT Act? I'm asking.
that the investigating officer with 11th of April, today আজ কত 23 দিনের মধ্যে
IT Act should have been inserted, my lord. My lord, this FIR has been lodged after I filed the writ petition. Kindly come to the date when I filed the writ
After
petition.
inquiry, we have registered it.
No, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Lordship, one thing, kindly consider one aspect, Lordship, kindly, for my satisfaction, my lord. Kindly, before your Lordship passes an order, kindly consider one aspect.
I am telling you, your 1/4/2025, you have named 20 persons over here, taito?
Yes.
Huh? The police will take into
No.
account that.
Lordship, only one thing.
Yesterday,
Lordship,
yesterday,
I have handed over the copy of the FIR. But Lordship,
Copy of the FIR died.
Yes, I have given. I have handed over a copy.
কোথায়?
Kindly see. Lordship, the police should have applied IT Act.
That police will consider, sir.
Kindly direct them to consider.
Direct করে দেবো।
And kindly
The
keep this matter
20 persons whom you have named in the complaint, they will inquire, conduct and ascertain regarding their complicity
and
in this.
safety security of the lady, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে চলো petitioner is
And IT Act also, my lord.
আরে আইটি অ্যাক্ট তো বলে আদার স্পেশাল অ্যাক্টস বলে দিই
No, kindly IT Act. because it's
বলা
not-
যায় না
Kindly consider that aspect.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that she has been subjected to verbal abuse, threats
On social media.
on social media on different aspects pursuant to a post which she uploaded in her Facebook account. Full stop. The information which was furnished with the police authorities on or about 1/4/2025 specifically referred to 20 individuals. However, there were other persons also who were involved in such verbal abuse and threats of different character, which according
Lordship,
to her,
kindly come to P6. It's a separate complaint.
Investigation
Kindly
is
come to
going on,
P6, Lordship. It's
which according
against this Razdi.
which to her makes her out cognizable offense. Her makes out a cognizable offense. In spite of the same, no steps have been taken. Subsequently, it has been informed that Howrah PS case number 165/25 dated 11/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 75, 356(2), 351(2), 79, 35 of the BNS single 2023. The investigation of the said case is under progress. ভালো কথা। Petitioner claims that,
Page 44 was not
another
Page 44.
Information was furnished by her this is by WhatsApp.
By WhatsApp, subsequently I've sent. It's a mail, email, Lordship. Email.
কি বললাম which enclosed a video and was addressed to the officer in charge বললাম না and was addressed to the officer in charge Howrah Police Commissionerate on
Lordship, this was sent on
আমি বুঝতে পারবো না ডেট নেই এর মধ্যে
subsequently, Lordship. I will furnish the date, Lordship.
5:33:53
Lordship, I will furnish the date. There. This was sent to them.
এগুলো কে রাখবে ওসি
3rd April. This was on 3rd April.
on 3rd of April. On 3rd April 2025. আচ্ছা Acha. Since the investigation has already commenced and the subject matter of the investigation has taken into account the agony and anxiety of the present petitioner, I am of the view that the investigating officer, in course of the investigation, will also consider within its ambit the special provisions of other acts which may be applicable in the case, including the subsequent informations furnished by the informant within a close proximity of time, within a reasonable period of time after the first information was furnished. Full stop. If the investigating officer would put in efforts and ensure all the safety and security of the petitioner also. Full stop. In case the safety and in case the petitioner feels that she is unsafe, she would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. কোন থানা?
The Howrah.
CGM Howrah. She will approach the learned CGM Howrah, who would, under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018, after assessment of the threat perception report, extend all possible assistance to her in respect of a threat, in respect of her security. Chalo. The investigating officer would also take steps
Seize
in
forensic
respect
lodgement.
of the
Lordship, forensic examination of everything.
I can't. I'll also take steps so that the petitioner is not further subjected to similar harassment as she had been facing since the initiation of the information. Chalo.
One aspect,
Lordship, my learned friend is submitting that he mailed the on 3rd April, and on the same day he is moving the petition on the same day of 3rd April, from on 3rd April.
When it is affirmed.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number.
My lord, another aspect, Lordship.
778, অনেক aspect আছে.
This aspect, Lordship, this complaint, is it logical that without giving the IT Act, police will start? Forget about it. It's a prima facie. This appears to be an offense under the IT Act, Lordship.
পরে দেবো সবই আইটি একটা হয় আগে these are easier to register. IPC General Act is very easy to register. Compliance with IT Act is very difficult.
After the inquiry, that will be happened after the inquiry.
করে দেবে আর কি আছে
I hope they will do it, but
করবে
they will not put it.
Order of Maintenance Tribunal কি হলো এটা কার
I'm for the state, my lord.
কি হলো
Order, my
জুয়া, টাকা দাও মাকে
On the basis of the complaint, my lord's case was started.
Regarding maintenance, my lord, what happened since the order was on the condition that Yusuf Parks, the property was my petitioner is my stepmother. The property was all my lord gifted by my father to me. Now the maintenance order, if your lordship sees, there was an agreement that I will realize the Yusuf Parks and I will pay. Now my lord, what my lord, the petitioner has done, he filed a title suit in respect of those
এই
properties.
রিপোর্টটা কোথায় দেখি না
Application, my lord, for appropriate.
where is the report
For appropriate order, my lord, the agreement still pending. SDO, my lord, on 30th the date is fixed. The application is, my lord, so that I can realize the superflux and I can pay the maintenance. If you not receive my application, it is pending. The date is fixed on 30th. Your lord, I can show it bona fide.
My lord, there is no, my lord, as of now, my lord.
that I will not see. I will not go into the merits.
Yes,
You
see that-
that thing is that no, you are not going over the you are no your main case is for execution. Main allegation is for execution.
My lord, execution, my lord, there was a
Before that, an
but there,
I have taken out an application. There was a specific order, my lord, on the police authorities, my lord, to help, my lord, the order to be executed. That was not complied with. Otherwise, the statute, there.
Go appear before the SDO.
The application is pending.
You will ensure that he appears. All right. Police authority, when he, I think, a true lawyer, he will be appearing to. Personal appearance with the SDO on the next date. When is the date?
30th is the day.
Petitioner, learned advocate to the petitioner, state and the private respondent and is number 5 is present. The grievance of the petitioner is that the police authority are not complying with the directions passed by the learned by the subdivisional officer.
It's in page number 27.
The 20 execution you have filed, na?
Yes, my lord. The proceeding proceeding, my lord, page number, please. Page number 27, my lord, there's a specific direction on the inspector in charge, Bogdoman, the last paragraph, my lord. Directed to comply with this order and compliance report be submitted within the next 60 days. That was not, my lord, complied with. Therefore, my lord, page number 42, another notice, my lord, was dropped upon the
বলছি যে কি বললাম
Of the precedent that police authorities are not complying with directions passed by the
No, my lord, the procedure.
বর্ধমান সদর নর্থ আরে যা হচ্ছে সেটা তো সিভিল কোর্টে হবে আমি করব না সেটা প্রসিডিওর রং হলো
The SDO can issue warrants. Well, that has not been followed. I am not on that, but my lord, my application.
আচ্ছা যাই হোক subsequently again an information was sent by the SDO to the inspector in charge Bardhaman Shodor Police Station. Report submitted by the state reflects that Bardhaman PS case number 410/25 dated 15/4/25 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS and the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. However, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 if submits and the next date is fixed on 30th April 2025. When the petitioner, when the respondent number 5 would be physically present before the SDO as he disputes regarding, as he has his own submissions to address to the subdivisional officer.
On field, I have filed an application.
Personally present.
Yes, my lord, I am personally.
Full stop. I have got nothing more to do, sir.
My lord, kindly, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Kindly consider this. In this, my lord, the police authorities have been, my lord, directed multiple times to come to execute the order.
আরে একই বছর কোথায় multiple times?
My lord,
Only
my lord, paid for this. Please, sir.
27 and 42 are your two orders.
Yes, my lord. Were requested to take immediate action for execution of the solemn order. My lord, so far, my lord, registering a PS case, my lord, nothing has been done as of.
হ্যাঁ রেজিস্ট্রেশন ডান বললাম তো শুনছে না কিছু বর্ধমান পিএস কেস নাম্বার 410/25 registered.
Yes, my lord, apart from registration, my lord, my only prayer is, my lord, apart from registration, nothing.
আচ্ছা apart from registration what they can arrest আপনি এনে দিলে বেলেবল অফেন্সে অ্যারেস্ট করে কি করে থাক পেন্ডিং ভালো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the inspector in charge Bardhaman police station would ensure that the respondent number 5 is physically present before the subdivisional officer
On the next date.
On the next date of it.
I am present. If you lord.
না না তাহলে আর এক্সিকিউশন দেয় বাজে কথা বললে হবে
Execution is because, my lord, I prayed for.
That SDO will take a decision. I will not take a decision. Get report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next. As he has also filed an application.
For appropriate order.
That you have filed an application. Do this. No, শেষ করে দিন
I am from the petitioner, my lord, 119, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state.
My lord, I have been served with a notice under section 94 of the BNNS Act, my lord. I made a representation, my lord, that seeking certain time, my lord. That has not been considered. Once again I have been served with section 94 notice, my lord.
You have got to attend the
my lord, I have been threatened by the concerned officer, my lord.
My lord, not at all, my lord. It is absolutely false allegation, my lord. This is the report,
petitioner is petitioner has approached the court as he has been served with a notice under
been violated.
section 94 of the BNSS, which is dated 15/3/2025. Petitioner
Cybercrime, my lord, PS, my lord,
Pertains to GD complaints
several
to
occasions, my lord, called them up. Every time he has evaded, my lord.
a petitioner has replied. However, the said reply is relating to health grounds and other additional grounds which were not acceptable to the concerned cybercrime police station, Uttar Dinajpur. Full stop. Since an inquiry is being conducted by the concerned officer, inquiry done, no investigation.
My lord, inquiry was conducted.
Is being done. Since an inquiry is being proceeded with,
It is in process, my lord.
he is proceeded with, is in progress. A petitioner would cooperate with the investigating agency. Also, at this stage, I do not find any reason to interfere with the prayers advanced in the writ petition. Accordingly, AWPA 7801 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports to submitted. Be kept with the records.
my lord, can it be disposed of, my lord?
How can it be, sir? You are not cooperating.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
You undertake, I will dispose of. Are you undertaking?
I will attend, my lord. I will attend.
Acha, chalo we take to palte din. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes that within a period of 10 days, he would appear before the concerned officer who has issued notice. Consequently, concerned officer of cybercrime PS Uttar Dinajpur. Acha. Such time be afforded to the petitioner. Full stop. The investigating officer thereafter would be in a position. The investigating the inquiry officer thereafter would resort to harsher process of law after the aforesaid time period is over.
My lord, may I be accompanied by a learned advocate?
You are investigation is inquiry.
My lord.
The inquiry officer would afford the aforesaid time period before resorting to harsher process of law. ठीक है? However, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 7801 of 2000.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I am appearing in person in this matter. My lord, it involves police atrocity and where violence has been inflicted, both physical and mental violence has been inflicted in this matter, my lord. On 4th of March 2025 at around 5:20, upon repeated request of my lady client, I visited the Purva Jadavpur police station to get her residential address affirmed by the police authorities. So upon visiting there, the Sherestadar has informed and instructed us to go and meet the duty officer, my lord. So on meeting the duty officer, while we were going and meeting the duty officer, a person interfered and the person was wearing pink and black trousers and he started making untoward comments in a rude tone. Later on, the person was identified as one sub-inspector Deepak Mondol, and he was neither wearing his uniform, my lord, neither he had any form of badge that was displaying his name, my lord. And certain words were uttered by the errant police officer that was directed towards me. And so in order to pacify the situation, I politely asked him to speak politely and to get the matters done.
What are you wanting, sir? This is a story. What are you wanting?
My lord, I want that the...
What is the prayer?
16.
Page 16.
My lord, the FIR is to be registered, my lord, against the errant police officer, my lord. And my lord kindly constitutes an SIT, my lord, in this matter.
You have made that person who may a party.
Yeah, no,
Where is
the
the
officer in charge has been made the person.
but the part you are action against some individual.
No, that Deepak Mondal is the sub-inspector who is
At the sub-inspector that you are alleging against him.
yes, the entire incident happened inside the police station. my
At the
lord.
very good, but then your specific allegation is against a particular police officer.
Yes, my lord, and also the other personals were also involved, my lord.
So who are they must answer their charges. If you go, if you come to 226, even you go to 175(4) of the BNSS, an inquiry must be done by the superior officer of police before any direction is supposed to be passed. I
My
cannot.
lord, it has been more than 1 month, my lord. Nothing has been done, my lord.
To inquiry, your application is first time coming. They have not done. That is why you are approaching.
Yes, my lord.
You could have approached the learned magistrate also. I have got to adhere to a process of law. The parties are to be heard out.
Yes, my lord.
Now the situation after the new Sanhita has come, the accused has to be heard both in case of 175 and also in case of 223. So this is a writ petition. The persons against whom you want an action to be
My
taken.
lord, I have served the copies, my lord.
You have where?
My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
He is not a party. How have you served? The person against whom you want an action to be taken, he must be a party over here in the writ petition. Amend the cause title, file affidavit, sir. Thereafter, I will decide.
Sir, we have taken departmental steps, my lord. It can be ended here and now, my lord. He'll also, my lord, through his profession, he will also visit there. My client will also be there, my lord. My lord, I can hand over the report, my lord. I'll only request my learned colleague to end it here, my lord. Because, my lord,
it's out of court. How can I say that, sir? Otherwise, I see according to
we have already taken departmental steps against the person. We have reviewed, we have taken steps. My lord, what more can
My
we
lord, what steps have been taken in
Sir,
this
that
regard?
I'll disclose your lordship. I'll disclose your lordship, my lord.
No,
But in a totally out of context, my lord, if I may say this.
Sir, I cannot force a litigant to compromise.
You know,
if you want,
I also don't want that. My lord, I'll file
if you want this to be ended, then speak with him outside the court, not inside the court.
So, my lord, he had agreed on that night that he's all right with the apology, the matter is ended.
No, my
But
lord.
if he wants to aggravate,
My
my
lord,
lord,
it is
I
also
want to
written
say something, my lord, completely out of context, not related to my learned friend. But very recently, I was reading a bail order, my lord. Application was made for bail by certain advocates of another state. They were granted bail, my lord. The Honorable Court, while granting bail, made two observations. One is that do not behave like henchmen of your client when you are visiting a particular property or the police stations. And the second was a request upon Bar Council that if they approach the Bar Council, they should be given appropriate seniors whose chamber they will attend. But these are I'll produce the order, my lord, but these due observations, completely unrelated to my brother, my lord, is absolutely relevant here. But kindly seize the report. Kindly seize the report, my lord. He also cannot walk into a police station and take the. He's also part of a noble profession, my lord. He's also part of a noble profession.
My lord, then what makes the errant police officer raise his hand on me? My lord, I
kindly
was
take
slapped
our report,
repeatedly,
my
my
lord.
lord. My lord, I was slapped repeatedly. I was dragged by my collar and I was unlawfully detained.
My lord,
inside
putting
the police
color
station.
on the incident, my lord, kindly, whether we have tried to shy away from anything or not, kindly seize the report.
I will not go through the file.
Then I'll file an affidavit.
File an affidavit, and you please add all the necessary persons as parties over here,
Yes.
sir. Because one is state, the other state is obviously would be taking action against the errant officers in case this court comes to a conclusion. But then I need to personally hear the persons against whom you are specifically alleging. That's the law now. I cannot come out. Even if you go to the CRPC or the BNSS now, these persons are to be heard.
My lord, I'll amend it.
So you add them party, serve upon them.
Yes.
I am directing them to serve file affidavit in opposition. Thereafter, to lash. How many persons are there, sir?
My lord, I only got the name of one police officer, police person who has slapped me, my lord. There were others.
You want to proceed against how many?
There were others 4 to 5.
Would you gather the specifications and then come back before this court? Otherwise, sir,
My lord, for the time being only, this errant police officer, Sub-Inspector Deepak Mondal, my lord.
petitioner is granted leave to add one of the police officers against whom he intends to proceed as an added respondent. Copy of the writ petition be served upon the police officer in his personal capacity.
My lord, if it would be possible, my lord, then you can add that errant police officer here and now as a party.
I don't know. I cannot do like that actually. You have not named. I've
My
got
lord,
to,
I have named that errant police officer in my
the cost title is not appearing, sir. Acha. I'm giving you acha. Service of the writ petition may be effected on this affidavit of service you have filed, na?
Yes.
On the aid respondent. আচ্ছা উপরে দেবেন affidavit service file তারপর যেখানে affidavit service file be kept with the record in view of the nature of accusations made against a public servant the prayers so canvass before the court cannot be gone into without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, state would file the affidavit in opposition. 4 weeks or what? How much? 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
By 20th May 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, be the added respondent will file is got to please in course of this week give it. I'm giving him an extra time 23rd. Closure will be on 23rd of May. So added respondent in course of the week 1 or 2 days you serve.
Okay.
For him I'm making it by 23rd of May. আচ্ছা কি বললাম স্টেট হয়ে গেল
My lord, if you grant
added
the liberty, then we can add the party here and now, my lord.
No, I don't do these things. I identify. This is not an original court, sir. We are court of records. We go by the papers, not by the face of the individuals. These create difficulties.
The same misunderstanding which makes him think that police will give residential certificate.
Whatever it is, sir, I'm not entering into, but many lawyers also bring their clients and expect that if they stand behind them, court will act differently. This I have totally deprecated in my court. I said this is not a magistrate's court, not an original court also, like the original side. কি বললাম the added respondent, if served in course of the week, will file his affidavit in opposition by 23rd of May 2025. Petitioner will file his affidavit in reply, preferably by 11th of June 2025. List the writ petition under the hearing on 16th of June 2025. Yes, I go fixed matters would start. জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছিল How many matters are there? I don't know. কতগুলো মামলা আছে? 3টে মামলা হবে তো?
এই তোরটার নম্বর কত?
233.
233. 233.
Huh?
233 was fixed today. But I requested Mr. Bhattacharya if it could be taken up tomorrow. Subject of course.
I'm opposing the prayer, my lord. I never oppose, my lord, the prayers of the learned advocate general because why I'll tell you, lord.
ওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা এসছে?
Application is there on record, my lord. We have been served with an application.
May I file the affidavit of service?
এটা করে দিচ্ছি সব শুধু কালকে করে দিচ্ছি
কালকে
আরে এটা তো সেই
তুই অপোজ কর না কালকে থাকবে তুই অপোজিশনটা
মিস্টার দত্ত with that brigade matter you are appearing not today tomorrow I have kept it that's why I'm asking
tomorrow I'll keep myself free
no that have you got the service
acha
that you will be appearing to yes
If your lordship's direct, definitely.
No, no, not, but I'll be expecting since all the matters of this nature you are appearing. দাও না একটু করে দিই আমি পাগল হয়ে যাবো
না ওটা হবে না
File the affidavit of service.
এক্ষুনি দাঁড়িয়ে থাকো তুমি কামে না ক্যান আচ্ছা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অন ফাইল বাই মিস্টার নীলেন্দু ভট্টাচার্য
কালকে আপনার কি অবস্থা এই কল্যাণ কোথায় কালকে কি অবস্থা কালকে আছেন আপনি
The application has been served also, my lord. We have received the copy of the application.
What are you going to do with this petition?
I find, my lord, the stand, my lord, which was taken on behalf of the petitioner number 1 yesterday, my lord, and as was submitted before the honorable court, that yes, I had made the application to the police, but I have not filed any writ petition. Now in the application, there has been a prevarication. He says that I did not even file any application before the police.
That is the miscommunication which I should have to indicate before your lordship at the time of my prayer.
But we have also, my lord,
Because my lord, the question is,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
I have appeared yesterday.
you are not interested now with this writ petition
the petition, my lord.
lordship here my lord
আরে here
I'm joining issue my lord I joining
My lord, I have also come up with, my lord, a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I will be rather praying, my lord, for an investigation, my lord, because this practice, my lord, should be stopped.
yes this should be
I am submitting
There
as an
should be
officer
a-
of the court, my lord. There should be, my lord. There is a supplementary affidavit, my lord, that I have taken out, my lord. And my lord, we have pleaded, my lord, what has happened, how the police has orchestrated this, my lord.
no then my lord
My lord, if any allegation will be given against my client, this time I have the vokalatnama with my advocate and
The truth has to be unraveled.
He has to serve me.
let,
and I
let him
should have been
let him
kicked out.
plead that the police has
have you served that
I have the
Taking leave, my lord, to file the supplementary.
also
on the application আরে বাবা এতজন বললে কি করে
Leave of the honorable court, I cannot
আচ্ছা
serve the supplementary.
every day everything is being done everything one green paper demi paper application in one form or the other is being presented give it supply copies I'm keeping this
দে কপি দে
আচ্ছা
বললাম না কি দে
this supply আচ্ছা
এইটা আমার
ক্যানটা বলে মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য কি বলেন মিস্টার নীলেন্দু ভট্টাচার্য
Supplementary affidavit has been affirmed on behalf of the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5.
নীলেন্দু
There are three
ভট্টাচার্য
supplementary
is taken up at this stage Mr. Dilo, how many
একটা দিলি তো।
একটা এটা একটু দাও লিখতে হবে এসব বড় মামলা at this stage learned advocate learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 files a supplementary affidavit copies of the same has been handed over to
I am the main person against the allegation have been made. Paragraph 7.
an objection means you would deal with it you are 3 and 4 you are the main person
59 60 61 ঠিক আছে
দেখছি আমি তা
you are always the main person
সময় দেন
আচ্ছা কি
এটা সকাল থেকে শুভেন্দু অধিকারী আর অর্জুন সিং
আচ্ছা
Let them final 30% order, let them 40 time and go to Kashmir. Please,
আচ্ছা
these persons should go
3,
to
4, and
Kashmir.
5 আচ্ছা copies of the same has been handed over to
আমাকে I have received
the learned advocate general
Kashmir is a very
and also to Mr. Bandopadhyay learned
heart-wrenching issue, my lord, Kashmir.
senior advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number
Some
3 and 4
degree of sympathy, my lord, about what has happened, my lord.
I have not
In
received
Kashmir.
Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Nilendu Bhattacharya says he is yet to receive a copy of the না দিয়ে দেবে তাহলে Mr. Nilendu Bhattacharya has also been served with a copy of the
আজকে না তাড়াতাড়ি
supplementary affidavit এটা কালকে রেখে দিয়ে এটা আর কি দেখে আসুক
Writ application, my lord, kindly take it up, my lord.
আবার কোথায় আবার আদা দিন মানে
he has come up with a fresh application also
Don't know whether if, my lord, the matter is taken up today, the petitioners will be again picked up and tomorrow someone will appear, my lord, with the petitioner.
No,
I've never faced this type of practice, my lord.
No.
I've never faced this type of
He has to
practice.
establish first.
And
Then he has to establish first.
Mr. Swapon Banerjee
Establish first.
should not, my lord, raise his voice.
Yes,
He
I'm not
identified the
raising.
petitioner number
You are raising your voice.
Mr.
For making
Shopon Banerjee
allegations.
identified
Yes,
the
please,
petitioner
Captain.
number one.
I-
Yes, lawyer.
Identified the petitioner number one.
Kindly, my lord, hear this.
I have left for leave,
Yes,
my
sir,
lord.
come with it.
And I will not stop, my lord, unless and until, my lord, this is underway.
Yes.
আচ্ছা
Matter, all matter examined. Let's see, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে অলরাইট অলরাইট হয়ে গেছে
I have everything, everything time.
আর এটা লিস্ট
ধোয়া তুলসী পাতা।
ওয়েট স্যার
He's making allegations.
It is for,
In the media.
it is for
But
this,
what is it for?
it is for this,
Everybody acting.
Mr. Shopon Banerjee,
Mr. Banerjee, no more. You will give a fight next time to Mr. Dotto, I'm telling you. That is what I'm about to ask all of you.
or kindly take it up tomorrow at the first half, my lord.
না এইসব ঝামেলা সকালবেলা রাখলে হবে না না এমনি
Second half, any
other litigants will suffer, sir.
2 o'clock, this will not take much time, my lord. The
Which
main,
one? Main matterটা আসছে আগে এটা this one.
the leave matter, my lord. The leave.
This matter when?
4 o'clock.
এটা কালকে করবেন না তারপরে করবেন, এটা কিছু নেই। মানে যেটা আজকে লিভ নিয়েছে সেটা কখন করবেন?
যা যা করার একসাথে কর।
My lord, one submission.
1 minute. This you will do when?
But I am ready, I can do it right now.
Very good. All of you
Tomorrow 4 o'clock.
require instructions. বাজে মামলা This on Monday. This one on Monday. Other one here, yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
We serve upon all the parties.
Serve upon the state, my lord. We serve upon the GP office, my lord. That is the
I
system. It is there.
Say. All right. Mr. Madhav, please. 3 and 4, he is appearing. He has earlier. Serve upon 3 and 4, he has already entered appearance.
May I say one thing, Milord? So far as this writ petition and the one which they intend to move tomorrow, but my request is kindly take up both together because these are required to be taken together. But these are required because the same Milord event.
The landowners are before your lordship, my lord. They will be organizing it on their property.
Let us see this change of stand with the first writ petition and the second one. Whichever day your lordship will take it up, kindly take up together.
I am ready, my lord. I am ready to do the matter, my lord. I am ready to do the
Advocate General is not ready.
Petitioners are always at the state's disposal, my lord, about as regards the convenience, my lord. As regards the convenience, my lord. We are before honorable court of law, my lord. This political statement should not come, my lord.
What political
This is, my lord, this is a religious. This is a religious congregation, my lord, which is taking place.
All right, ঠিক আছে.
You are a political
Petitioner cannot be intimidated, my lord, in this fashion, my lord, by the state, my lord. By the state, the petitioner cannot be intimidated in this fashion, my lord.
আমাকে অনেকক্ষণ ধরে চালাচ্ছে অনেক শুনলাম This is I am not politician. These are the politician with mouth. With mouth.
All right.
He's a politician with mouth.
But the state is being represented.
Yes.
The state is not supposed to have any political identity.
They don't advise state.
When the
I
state-
don't need your
the state
go
is
advise your friends.
represented by the-
Go advise your friends.
Address
Go
the
advise
court in the capacity
Go advise your friends.
that is contained in Article
No.
12, my lord.
God, what is
That is
12?
contained in Article 12, my lord.
Learn first article. What is article 12? Read.
I am citing
Tell
the
us.
Constitution, my lord.
Yes, tell us.
Citing the
They are
Constitution.
citing constitution.
My lord, will take
Huh?
it today, my lord, or tomorrow, my lord? Any day, my lord. I am always there at your lordship's disposal.
অনেক হয়েছে
The second,
অনেক গপ্প শুনলাম সব মুখোশ পরে সব বিজেপি হারি আর এখানে সব বড় বড় বক্তৃতা
second petition you have served just now.
No, second petition, it has been served upon the GP office, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay has not been.
My lord, give me copy of the petition. I am asking. They will not. They are afraid of me only.
It's not a question of
They are afraid.
Nah,
This one is very nice man, very sweet man. Gizer of the sweet man.
Not a question of being afraid.
Yeah, you are afraid.
I cannot depart from the procedure.
Yes, serve it. Serve it. Serve it.
The procedure.
What a
is-
drama. Yes. What a drama. Yes.
My lord.
Serve it. No.
My lord,
No. It is not the law. It is not the law. You can serve upon the
Law
state
cannot change,
and
my
also
lord,
upon the
respect
respondent.
upon
No.
My respondent
No.
judgment, my lord, I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord. That, my lord, the police authorities also come within the purview of state under Article 12, my lord.
ঠিক আছে.
My lord, the Advocate General under Article 165, my lord, is representing the entire state, my lord. I will not object, my lord, if my esteemed senior friend appears, my lord. I will not be opposing, my lord. If my lord directs, my lord, I will serve. If my lord directs, I will serve. I cannot make a departure from the established practice. I cannot depart from the established practice.
All right.
I have served upon the GP office. If my lord directs me, I will immediately serve. I will immediately serve. I will immediately serve. Right? I am on a question. I'm on a question of law, my lord.
Sir, I take exception. Don't take a judge's name in my court.
I am on a
You
question
say
of law, my lord.
anything,
It
I
is
will
purely
not
a
say.
question of law.
Please don't take a judge's name in my court, sir. You take anybody's name, I will not say and say silently till you exhaust your energy. But don't take a judge's name in my court, sir. Please, I will take an exception to that.
I will be submitting and keeping myself confined only within the four corners of law, my lord.
Which matter? This matter?
He was granted, but no time was fixed. I am told that you lost 115.
Yes. At 2:30, then Mr. Dotto, I have also said. 150. Mr. Dotto also, I have said that he will come. No mentioning moon now, sir. Huh? The way you tell me, sir.
But I am always ready.
When
I am
you are
always
thinking
ready.
more. কালকে আর কিছু আছে আর কিছু মামলা হবে না এইসব গুলো করলে No, you complete this matter. আবার একটা করে ডাকলে আমি শেষ if you come out of turn like this are not possible for 20 আচ্ছা এটা এই দুটো ম্যাটারকে নাম্বার দিয়ে কালকে ফিক্স করে দিন 4টের সময়
I'm serving a copy upon Mr. Nag. Central government উকিলদের মাঝখানে
হ্যাঁ ওটা ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে যেটা আছে ওটা দুটোই কালকে দিয়ে He has not completed this in the matter. He has not completed the matter. Yes.
My lord, the difficulty is that in paragraph 6 of the new application made by Mr. Bandopadhyay,
to stay.
That Mr. Bhattacharya has placed.
This seat, what is he say? Arjikor matter, if after I call you, go. You say, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, the problem is this: in paragraph 6 of the new petition, an allegation has been made out that my client was undue influenced, and as he
that you deal when you.
My lord, that we have not made a party there. I am not a party. How could I answer that? I have not made a party. Without making party, the allegation has been made against my client.
That is in the second petition.
Yes, your lordship.
So you will be there tomorrow, na?
Lordship.
You will be addressing the first matter. Then you start with that.
Okay,
that
lordship.
that.
Give privilege, lordship. Give privilege.
Tomorrow mention the matter, sir. Tomorrow mention the matter. The, I will tomorrow mention the matter in the morning. Whoever is there for the other side inform. আরজিকরটা দিন এত ইয়ে হচ্ছে Are you ready or Friday? দুটো হয় নাকি প্রফেশনাল পার্সোনাল দুটো হয় নাকি সবাই
The other side, that other person, they did not get the order. They went to Supreme Court, asking for invocation of 350 Court has said it is going to go.
Can it be taken up tomorrow? Anytime, Lordship.
See road and go.
Only thing, Lordship, they
give me sometimes, sir. After each and every day, you see when I am getting up. Friday.
That's why it's 6 on 20 and only appealing that it will be.
I've got to go through the matter, thereafter take a call, sir. Do it day after tomorrow on Monday. And Monday করে দেবো।
Monday is fixed. 290.
291 টা একটু মনে করবেন তো কি করলো এটা কবে আগেকার দিনের স্ট্যাটাস রিপোর্ট তো এটা ইয়ে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে উফ চালাতুন Mr. Moito, you will take some time.
I shall take some time.
Let me take a break for 5 minutes. Thereafter, I am coming in. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if you have a junior in this matter, ask them to stay. You leave. Let Mr. Moito submit today. Thereafter, you tell your junior your affordable dates. We'll try to arrive at a consensus regarding. Not very close dates, sir. You are.
10 days, 15 days. If there is any difficulty in any day selection, I will just
Inform them.
Your lordships are not rigid on that day.
Let Mr. Moito.
Argument cited.
Oh, yeah.
I have preliminary. I said preliminary.
But till now, Mr.
All you are stopping me to argue.
No, Mr. In this matter, Mr.
Your one stand is you are not opposing further investigation.
But
you are trying to give the assist the court that further investigation is not legally permissible. That is, my lord, Sonar Pathor Bati. What my lord?
Whether it is Sonar Pathor Bati or Rupor Bati or Rupor Bati.
Whatever. Mr. Moito has not opened the case till now. Let him address the. Let him address the court. You keep your junior over here. This will continue. This will continue. This will continue. All right, 5 minutes. Give me a break.
Yes, I am leaving.
Yes.
Nullity of this case and sensitivity and misconduct. But the naughty doctor was on duty, was banished, and was ordered the hospital complex. But finally, we appreciate the sequence of events. It could also kindly get down to my lord. Paragraph 4, 5, 6 of my
one minute.
Paragraph 4. Adversarial.
Paragraph 4. Yes, sir.
The petitioner states that the daughter of the petitioner was a second year postgraduate taking the article medical college and hospital. In the course of duty on August 8, 2024, the daughter of the petitioner was deputed as an on-call doctor. On-call doctor for 24 hours midnight duty. Sometime around 11:15 at night, the daughter of the petitioner has last conversation with the petitioner number 2, mother, over mobile phone at around 10:15 a.m. on August 9, 2024. A phone call came to the petitioner number 1's mobile phone. A lady had called the petitioner number 1, claiming to be the assistant superintendent non-medical of Article Medical College and Hospital, informing the petitioner number 1 that the daughter of the petitioner is seriously ill. But can you take a note of it? The time is around 10:53 a.m. And that the family members of the daughter of the petitioner are required to be present. Immediately upon hearing such emergency situation, the petitioner had arranged for a departure and call back on the same number. The petitioner was informed that the daughter of the petitioner was seriously ill and she was being shifted to the emergency. After some time, the same lady called the petitioner number 1 again to inform that the petitioner's daughter was committed suicide. But kindly take a note of it. 3 calls by the same person, that is deputy superintendent, assistant superintendent, gave 3 versions of the incident. The entire conversation of the 3 phone calls was recorded in the mobile audio recorder of the petitioner number 1. The petitioner can need to refer and rely upon the pen drive containing the stage audio recording at the time of hearing in vehicle. But for your lordship's consideration, my lord, that pen drive was handed over to the investigating. The petitioner states on paragraph 5 that in utmost emergency situation, your petitioner reached Article Medical College and Hospital sometime around 12 noon on August 9, 2024. Upon reaching the hospital, the petitioner was taken to the 3rd floor, while in the case department of the same hospital was situated. Upon reaching the 3rd floor, the petitioner was taken to the case department of the same hospital. The petitioner was made to sit in the head of the department's chamber. The petitioner was made to wait for around 1 hour and sometime around 1 to 1:30 p.m. some police officers came and asked the petitioner to meet with Dr. Dilip at his chamber, being the principal of the medical college. I appreciate, my lord, principal does not have that much of, my lord, the feelings that he came to meet the parents, asked to meet the principal at his chamber. Upon protest being raised by some of the judicial officers regarding the conduct of the state principal in not coming and meeting the petitioner, the petitioner was made to sit in the same head of the department's chamber. In the meantime, head of the department introduced himself but did not state anything clearly with respect to the situation. Whisper to the petitioner's daughter's committing suicide was being heard. Someone was also hard to say that there were injury marks on the body of the daughter of the petitioner who was lying in the seminar room. There were demands for inquest reports for being prepared in the presence of the judicial magistrate and the team of the doctors and PhD students and family members. Suddenly, the signature of the petitioner was complete on a paper which contained such demand. At about 3:30 p.m., the commissioner of police came to visit the seminar room. The commissioner of police took the petitioner to the seminar room where the body of the daughter, the petitioner, was lying on the bed. But kindly appreciate 3:30 p.m. After my lord, they reached at about 12. So about 3 hours, they were not allowed to see the victim. Despite the demands during the inquest, petitioner was kept out of the seminar room. The commissioner of police remained present throughout inquest in the seminar room. Inquest report was signed by the petitioner number 2. Petitioner said the parents of this deceased were denied access to their daughter for over 3 hours at the article. They were treated with gross insensitivity and also their basic right as a parent was denied in not allowing them to see their daughter's dead body. On a tragic day when their only daughter was allegedly found dead in the seminar hall of the chest medicine department at Medical College, the petitioner asked the scene in desperate hope and insolent anguish. However, instead of being allowed to see her daughter, they were subjected to hours of denial, neglect, and sacrifice. Take my lord, paragraph 9. But paragraph 8 may not be saying, kindly have a glance. The petitioner states that after the inquest, the petitioner's daughter was taken on a trolley and taken to postponement house. The postponement was done by a team of doctors under the camera and in presence of the family members and doctors. While the postmortem being conducted, the petitioner went to Jala Police for lodging an FIR. And my first submission would be, it's an unnatural death. And my lord, in the hospital campus, and my lord, it occurred at 10:56 a.m. Parents were informed by the hospital authority, but they do not have that much of my lord sincerity to lodge the FIR. And further, my lord, police, after being informed of this same incident, did not lodge FIR so moto. And waited for such a long period, my lord, still the father lost the FIR. Paragraph 9. The petitioner states that immediately after the postmortem was completed.
Just 1 minute. Let me just ask one question earlier to Mr. Mojumdar. You have that Calcutta police case
Yes, your lordship has directed last occasion 3 things. One, the case diary of the Calcutta police. This is number 1. Second, the list of witnesses. We have brought it. Third, your lordship wanted to see the inquest report. Some injuries were there, but the postmortem report, but there is difference of opinion. In 3 aspects, your lordship wanted to see. So all these aspects has been covered by your report. Lord, if you lordship kindly say this.
Report is already, you have got the case diary of Calcutta police.
Yes, it is there, part of this.
I'll just see, because up to this stage, Calcutta police was involved. এটা খুলে দিন, আমাকে পুরোটা তুলে দিয়ে কি হবে?
Last status report program. Last one. This one.
Yeah, don't laugh. Which one is the Calcutta police one, sir?
It is there. There are 2 volumes.
2 volumes. Which volume is it?
Both the volume.
These are whole 2 volumes are of Calcutta Police.
Yes. And my lord, whatever Mr. Moitro has, my lord, read till now, your lordship will get those reference in my earlier report, page number 19.
Yes, I have seen.
Because incident is 9 documents. 14 other plus shifted to this area.
Hmm. Inquest is enclosed with the petition itself.
Yes.
And PM
Have
is
annex the inquest report.
and PM is also enclosed with the petition itself.
PM also. But kindly appreciate by 4 days such a volume of case diary by the Calcutta police. Kindly appreciate what investigation they have done.
That I will appreciate. I've got
Yes,
to go
my
through
lord.
that. Otherwise, how can I?
And regarding this,
They
my lord, the
did not lodge
contradiction,
the FIR so moto, but by 4 days, heaps of papers in the case diary.
regarding this contradiction, so far as the inquest and the postmortem is concerned, your lordship will get in the present report, para 6, we have detailedly, my lord, explained. Para 6. And the doctor's statement is also there.
Let's see, you almost 269 witnesses. 269 witnesses.
Initially, my lord, when the first charge sheet was filed, then we examined, my lord, 128 witnesses, out of which, my lord, before the trial court, we examined 50 witnesses and get the person convicted. Then, my lord, so far as the second phase of investigation is concerned, my lord, till now, my lord, we have examined 269 witnesses.
Have you categorized the relied upon and unrelied witnesses over
Where?
here?
Relied upon in trial court?
Whatever it is.
No, we have not. That we have not. Because your lordship wanted to see the witness list, so we have given them.
It will be a hard work for me actually.
We can, my lord, give a short, my lord,
Just
note.
otherwise, there may be certain witnesses whom you don't require also.
Yes, yes. We'll do it.
269 witnesses you don't require. You
That
have,
is the reason before the trial court, although we examined 128, we placed
alright, on the next
trial court
on the
only
next date,
yes, yes. We'll do it.
relevant witnesses, irrelevant witnesses, you
Relevant and irrelevant.
otherwise it will be difficult for me.
I understand. I completely agree.
Yes, Mr. Moitu.
My lord, then, my lord, paragraph 9. The petitioner states that immediately after the postmortem was completed, a signature of the petitioner number 2 was obtained as a receipt of dead body, and the body of the daughter of the petitioner was rushed towards the residential house of the petitioner. Petitioners, being unaware of the entire situation and the location of the body of the petitioner's daughter, reached Tala police station. The petitioner from Tala police station came to learn that the dead body was taken to the residence of the petitioners. Immediately, the petitioner proceeded to the residence. The dead body of the daughter of the petitioner was kept for half an hour for completing the rituals. In the meantime, DC North, such and such, called the petitioner number 1 towards his small corridor outside the kitchen to hand over some money with the pressure of the police officials, the cremation of the daughter of the petitioner was completed as scheduled. My lord, I need not place other parts. My lord, from this sequence of events, it is, my lord, absolutely clear that from the very inception, the unholy hands were very much proactive to conceal the actual truth of this incident. Otherwise, my lord, kindly sees 3 versions from the Assistant Superintendent of Police, Assistant Superintendent of Hospital. But that Assistant Superintendent of Police has not made this intimation on her own. She must have been directed by somebody. Otherwise, my lord, she would not have the phone number and send the message 3 times on 3 different sides. My lord, that lady, that Assistant Superintendent of Police was not examined. Was the Assistant Superintendent of Hospital was not examined. And my lord,
where from are you getting these informations? She was not examined.
Yes.
Maybe as a witness.
Yes.
But I feel investigating officer examined her.
I do not know, my lord. She was not examined in court.
That may be a ground.
My submission is this, my lord. Kindly appreciate when the Assistant Superintendent of Hospital giving 3 different versions to the parents at different times. What it indicates, my lord, I am asking to myself. Kindly do not take me amiss. She must have been directed by someone. And what purpose? What was the purpose? For, my lord, conveying 3 different information at different time to the parents. Man, it was not done whimsically. Very purposely it was done. And further, the Assistant Superintendent of Hospital conveyed that she has committed suicide. Assistant Superintendent, non-medical. No, but from the very beginning, there is a deliberate attempt to conceal the truth.
That is one part, Mr. Moito. Let's come to the core of the issue.
Yes.
Right now, huh?
No,
I
endeavor, my lord, that from the very inception, when the unholy hands are very much proactive to conceal the truth.
I get your point on that, the attending circumstances.
And further, during that period, Calcutta police was in charge of investigation after FIR being lodged. What investigations they have done? Nothing of that kind.
That is a part. Let us come to the core issue, sir.
Then, my lord, the CBI took up the investigation. CBI, my lord, investigated the case and, my lord, submitted a charge sheet against a particular person. What is our case, my lord? When
just one question I want to ask, so that we can come to a path we can follow, sir, over here. Since 2 things are very much required. I don't want to interfere since an appeal court is already in CC now.
No, I am also not making any submission regarding the appeal court
So I have got
judgment passed by the
I
trial
have
court.
got to take into account. I believe in the trial court, the prosecution has relied upon the medical board, which was constituted of 13 doctors.
Yes.
Huh.
Just not one para of the
My lord.
trial court.
Huh.
Just one para, not more. One para of the observation of the learned.
No, I have gone through that particular.
143. What he observed. Not
I have gone through that medical report itself,
Yes.
actually, which you have supplied.
Yes.
That until and unless you give an alternate theory, Mr. Moito, please deal with the core issues first. Until and unless you give an alternate theory to me, because 13 doctors were there, sir.
My lord, absolutely. My learned friend submitted before your lordship that postmortem report was placed before a body of expert doctors. And according to their opinion, the investigating agency came to the finding that there was no gang rape.
That is one by one, I have got to clear the issues, sir. Huh? So the issue which I am on is that the parents, obviously, since whatever in the petition it has been stated, and also an impression has been created in the petition that it is not possible that one person committed the offense. This is one of your contentions, the spirit and tenor of the petition, and that is what is bothering you,
my lord,
as a petitioner. So how will a court of law, see, none of the doctors belong to Calcutta or Bengal. All the doctors were in and around from Delhi. All the institutes.
My lord, I am not joining any issue with the expert report.
No, sir, I have got to come. One, there are two parts. One, so far as the crude offense is concerned, that is committed by more than one person. And the other part, if you want to bring it within section 70, that part I will consider later on.
My submission would be the investigating agency, the CBI, the premier investigating agency. Number Lord, according to Mr. Mujumdar's submission, that now they are not investigating to detect whether it is a case of gang rape or not, because they have accepted the opinion of the expert on the basis of which was made by law on the basis of the postmortem report. But kindly look at section 70 of the...
That is the second part. So far, are you accepting or you disputing the 13-member team or 11 plus 2 members forensic expert?
I am not disputing. But my submission is...
So that part, so far as the medical examination is concerned, so far as
my submission...
That is why I am saying, sir, there are two parts of gang rape. One part is in respect of commission, or it may be that this person was planted. That also will come into gang rape. I'll come to the second part later on. For the first time, first part, are you in a position to challenge that 13-member board which was constituted by the
my
CBI?
humble submission, that cannot be. Just one pair I am reading, the trial court's observation. On the basis of the discussion above mentioned, the CCTV footages, the version of the accused during the examination of 351 BNSS, and the contradictory defense plea without any evidence. The DNA examination report points out arrows towards the accused only behind the incident of rape and murder of the victim, and the involvement of any other person behind the same incident can easily be ruled out. But this is the observation of the court. And your lordships knows this, against this judgment, the appeal has been preferred before the division bench. And Lord, the learned trial court has come to a conclusion.
Did they make their submissions?
Yes.
You are already, you have done the investigation, you know the thing.
Yes.
They have come because they have anxiety. I have got to attend the circumstances. You try to understand.
Yes, yes.
In each and every case, I cannot summarily close the matters. They have their agony and anxiety. They have come. One by one issue, I have got to clear that. So this is my first question to you. So far as the medical examination, board examination is concerned, do you have an alternate medical theory to, I would say, rebut the opinion of the board?
But for the time being, my lord, I am not giving the answer to that point. I will give, my lord. But firstly, my lord, my submission would be whether it is a case of gang rape or not, that could not be conclusively determined from the expert's opinion. From the postmortem report, the experts, board of experts, my lord, gave the opinion that this is not a case of gang rape. But definition of gang rape does not suggest that it will be.
That is the other part.
Yes. Where is the investigation so far that part is concerned? My first submission would be, my lord, the premier investigating agency does not know that this is not the conclusive proof that this is not a case of gang rape. Definition of gang rape, my lord, is wide enough. Had there been any investigation, my lord? Was there any investigation to that effect?
There has been investigation to that effect.
There is no investigation, my lord, at all.
Anyway, that has not surfaced, but I mean, that is why I am wanting you to furnish materials before me,
Yes,
because
my lord,
I cannot speak out everything.
my lord, I need not, my lord, test section 70 of the new. This is my lord, and the judgment of the Supreme Court I have also brought.
That
What
I have- that
what
I
are
have
the
asked-
ingredients for commission of the gang rape? Now, postmortem report cannot be the decisive factor to come to the conclusion that it is a case of gang rape or not. But till today, my lord, my learned friend submission is that they have stopped to investigate, to detect whether this is a case of gang rape or not, relying the experts' board opinion.
So on that line, on the second line, you want to argue first.
My lord.
This part you want to argue first.
My lord.
That
My lord, kindly appreciate the forensic report, which was made exhibit, and it was sent by the Superintendent of Police CBI in connection with this case. Might be surprised to see, despite the clinching report submitted by the forensic laboratory, there was no investigation. Although, my lord, the forensic laboratory suggested that these are the things where investigation ought to have been done. Till today, my lord, there is no investigation whatsoever, so but that aspect is concerned.
But forensic, then you are again going to that point only, medical part.
Yes, medical part.
So you said that you will deal it subsequently. You are dealing with the other part of definition of gang rape.
This is one part. Now, this forensic report will suggest that there is every possibility of the gang rape. And, my lord, this scenario, as observed by the expert, visited the RG court. But kindly have a look at, my lord.
Judgment, forensic report there.
Yes, sir.
But kindly look at in connection with this case, it was sent, my lord. At the top, your lordship will find the case number and the forwarding authority. So this was my part of the charge sheet. But kindly look at, my lord. My lord, background of this case, forensic, we can skip over. My lord, last two lines of serial number 7.
Yes.
The SOC, scene of occurrence, scene of crime, was not in well-preserved condition, and there are evidence of disturbances evident on the scene. The team forensically meditated on the given input vis-a-vis actual SOC condition.
There is some picture made on it.
My lord, next page, my lord, page 2.
So Polan Act is clear from everything was not sterilized. The DNA profile, it appears that it contains full profile of the accused and the victim, negating profile of another victim. Presence of full DNA of the accused and the nipples of these accused in contact.
My lord, the next page, page 2. Your lordship, kindly look at
When
my
was
lord.
CBI handed over? CBI was handed over when? 14th. Then 13th, CFSL Delhi, how did they go?
11 November.
Huh?
Date is 11 November. Bhul. No. After it was handed over And my lord, CBI asked for the forensic team to visit and give the report. Superintendent CBI, my lord, called for.
But on 14/8 morning, visited and examined the SOC. So this on 14th itself, the spot was visited.
No, it is High Court's order. Henceforth, the Calcutta Honorable High Court, taking cognizance of the nationwide public unrest, transferred this case to the CBI, such and such, dated 13/8, on 13/8 evening by letter number such and such, CBI. Oh, High Court's order on 13 August, and it was handed over to the 14th.
Now, the 14th August, the CFSL team visited the scene of crime. You see, read over here. Accordingly, the nominated forensic expert team reached Kolkata on 14 so and so August.
Yes.
Visited and
13 order was passed.
14th they
Yes.
CFSL.
And 14, my lord, they came.
Body was already conveyed to the Department of.
My lord, next page, your lordship will find the serial number 9, page 2.
Yes.
I got it. CFSL team observed that the entrance to the seminar hall was invariably to be made through the nursing station as stated by the hospital staff.
9.
Then,
Point number 10.
that is point number 10, my lord.
10.
Roman 10.
At 10. 10
Now, Roman 12. The seminar hall was found inside the TV ward located at the 3rd floor. It was not an isolated place. In the way to seminar hall, the SOC, there was 24/7 nursing station, and thereafter passing along with the patient room ward on one side of the main corridor. On the next page.
Just 1 minute. The play SOC, what is the terminology used throughout the
It's
industry?
a scene of crime.
No, not scene of crime. According to the hospital, the place of occurrence is
Seminar hall.
This is
My lord.
Seminar hall is the term throughout used in the.
Charge sheet was submitted also to that effect.
That is located at which floor of which building?
3rd floor.
3rd floor of?
Chest, 3rd floor of the building of the campus. Chest building. Chest department.
Chest department.
Whole building is chest department.
Chest department.
Whole building.
Yes.
Emergency building, chest department. Emergency building. Emergency building, the department is.
Emergency building, 3rd floor.
There's the chest medicine.
Yes.
And the place of occurrence?
Seminar hall.
A room of 3rd floor.
So these buildings are interconnected or secluded? All the buildings are interconnected or some of the buildings are?
No.
Individual building. This emergency ward is an independent building.
There is a corridor, my lord, through my lord, this is the way to enter into the seminar hall. There is a corridor.
No, সেটা বলছে না যাচ্ছে বলছে বিল্ডিং গুলো ইন্টারকানেক্টেড
No, it's not It's a separate building.
How many only the chest medicine ward is in that floor, 3rd floor?
On that floor only chest department.
Chest department.
Department of
Gastronephro chest department. Gastronephro department and chest department, 2 departments.
অনেকগুলো আছে।
My lord, your lordship has seen serial number Roman 11.
11, yes, sir.
After 10:11, for this reason, chance of anybody by passing it to seminar hall was forensically evaluated. My lord, there was no investigation.
to the defect. Whether there was any person, subsequently I shall show to your lordship, my lord, that it is impossible to escape the notice of the orders for anybody to enter into the seminar hall. My lord, next page, Roman 13. Roman 13, your lordship sees.
Yes.
My lord, Roman 13, your lordship sees. During the SOC examination, the CFSL team observed that 24/7 nursing station en route to SOC area was found functioning and 5 nursing staffs were performing their duties of attending in-house patient. Same was forensically observed in the context of this. But any of this staff was examined. Either by the, when Calcutta police was in charge of investigation, or by the CBI. And even if examine was done, when they were examined. Oh. Told my lord after these. After the case was remanded by the apex court, they have examined them.
It's not correct, my lord.
But I am told, my lord. My lord, next, your lordship sees.
How much do you know regarding the investigation? That is why I'm asking you. Because how much do you, because you have filed an application, a trial is complete, number one. You have filed an application under 173(8), I believe. Did you want the documents from the investigating agency
No,
before?
I'm telling you, lordship. They have filed an application before the trial court saying that the progress of the investigation in every date should be handed over to them. And pursuant to that, the petition, the learned trial court, they have agreed and passed an order saying that the status report was supposed to be given to them. Already 2 status report, when the further investigation is going on, already been submitted to them. And the next date, your lordship will find that is on 28th of April 2023. Kindly see the order.
The status report means they have a list of witnesses whom have you have examined.
No.
This is becoming difficult to Mr. Mojumdar, because they are throwing up factual circumstances.
This is very difficult. Your lordship also understand.
I understand.
Whatever the point they are taking, all has been taken care of by the learned trial court. Kindly see it once, my lord. Page 146.
Mr.
What? No. Why you are saying no? When your senior is addressing?
Mr. Mojumdar, difficulty over here is that he may not know. Many councils, you are being
Someone is from there, someone is from here. No. What is this, my lord?
in the trial court. Maybe a set of different lawyers are appearing. Mr. Moitro is being assisted by a different set of lawyers. Now, if you are in a position to apprise, then he will make himself upgraded regarding, because no use of reiterating the matter. We have to deal with the core. If at all required, we'll deal with the core issue.
Yes. When the charge sheet was filed, along with the charge sheet, all the witnesses we have examined, all has been
handed over to them.
Now, kindly, my lord, if Mr. Muzumdar, my lord, hand over those documents to me, it will be very much beneficial.
That is already with them.
No.
My lord, and
Only
they
my lord
participated.
inference.
My lord, they have participated during the course of trial also.
I understand.
Your lordship will get the reference in the
Mr.
judgment
Majumdar, that
itself.
is why I'm asking you, clarifying, because
Yes.
what is happening is that there is a
Whatever your lordship's queries are, my lord,
Uh-huh.
everything your lordship will get in the judgment itself.
So what
But they have assisted the court. They have taken out the exception before the trial court.
that is why I'm asking you one thing, sir. You said at the time when you submitted the charge sheet, around 128 witnesses you examined. Those 128 witnesses were given to them.
Yes.
Acha. Subsequently, in the two status reports,
And after filing of the charge sheet, the status report of the further investigation.
how many which witnesses you have examined? Is it containing that or no?
Which one?
Which are the witnesses?
Well, what is the progress is going on? We have updated them in the status report.
In that, how many witnesses you have
No,
referred?
that we have not given.
They may not be the name. How many witnesses they are supposed to be aware of? According to your report, they are supposed to be aware of in the two status reports that how many witnesses have been examined.
Yes, that we have mentioned.
That you have mentioned. That you have mentioned.
Entire bunch, your
Very
lordship
good.
can see.
That you have mentioned.
May I place, my lord, this FSL report? Your lordship is surprised to see what my lord suggested and what was observed by the team and what investigation had been carried out.
I will come to that, sir. How much documents you have with you?
207 documents, my lord.
Only 207 or unrelied at that stage?
Yes, my lord. All the materials collected during the investigation.
Those 128 witnesses are there with you. You are equipped with that.
For the further investigation at this stage, we cannot give it to them.
So that's why I want to know how much they are equipped with actually.
Relied on, unrelied on, both has been supplied to them.
And how much documents you have at the charge sheet stage?
আমাদের কাছে কি documents আছে, কটা documents আছে, সব documents আছে? But I have to check up, my lord.
You please check up because certain submissions, because I have materials now after Mr. Majumdar has submitted. So as this report is concerned, it's all right. You are making your addressing the court on the merits of the issue. That's a different point totally. Because you are trying to contradict the board's report. That's a different argument you are advancing. That's on a different point. But in the interregnum, you are making certain observations which is contradicting the investigation actually.
Yes.
No.
Contradictory
to the sense they have done those things, but you are not aware regarding that.
We are not aware. We are not aware.
That is,
my lord, so far, our submission, my lord, that these are the avenues where there was no investigation. Possibly, my lord, there my learned friend cannot satisfy your lordship that investigation had done.
The trial court judgment will be.
But trial court judgment, I need not bother. Trial court, my lord, the charge sheet itself shows that they require further investigation.
But whatever the
It is not our prayer further investigation has been started. It was our prayer to monitor the investigation by this honorable court. Further investigation, investigating agency himself suggested, because they were aware. Much had remained discovered.
You, in your petition, over here, paragraph 16 is your main issue.
My lord. We have categorized, my lord.
You have categorized.
And further, my lord, since, my lord, this forensic report reveals something more.
That is on the other part, the merits of the part. Let's cut down. This come to page, this paragraph 16, sir.
Paragraph 16, my lord.
Number 1. This information you got from where?
Information, my lord, means?
Your first question, number one.
Assistant Superintendent non-medical was not examined.
Examined.
In the charge sheet, my lord, his name transferred.
Further investigation.
He did not.
Initial investigation.
He was not cited. She was not cited as a witness in the trial.
Not cited, but
He was examined but not cited.
so first 128 witness, she was there. He or she.
He was not there.
Huh?
She was not there.
First 128 witness, she was
He was not there.
This
Yes.
came up in further investigation.
Further investigation.
And when? After the order was clarified by Apex Court.
Which one? No, before that. She was
But
examined
my
but not
submission
cited.
is this, my lord.
Examined within 128 but not
My lord,
cited.
That is what I'm asking you, sir. That is
Yes,
what I'm
yes, your lordship is
specifically
correct.
asking you.
my lord, my submission would be, my lord, she would be the first witness to be examined.
So that maybe that, sir, you could have. That is why I'm saying 128 witness list is with you.
No.
So why are you saying that it is? I have asked you a specific question. The thing is that
Whether the copy of
relied and unrelied witness,
no,
did you receive at the এটাই তো আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি বারবার, না হলে তো কেস এগোবে না। Otherwise this would be voluminous, never it will end, sir, over here.
My lord. Well, if my learned friend, my lord, supply the amount, we have got 49 weeks. Deposition before the trial. No.
But I am making it
Witnesses
clear
examined
that
by the
since the further investigation was going on, so we have not supplied them to the unrelied witnesses.
Achha.
Your lordship knows there is a provision in BNSS. We can take permission from the court. So far as the further investigation is concerned, we should not submit it to either of the parties. That is the reason unrelied document, unrelied witnesses has not been submitted. As because it a further investigation is on.
my lord, in the charge sheet.
But I believe the list you could have supplied, sir.
List we have given.
That one, no, that 128 list you have given.
Yes, that we have given.
That is what you have. Puro contents দেবে কেন?
So that is in the charge sheet.
It is along with
Got
the
the
charge
copy of the charge sheet.
No, a copy of the charge sheet.
Names of the 120.
Yes, it is like this.
So these assistant superintendent
No.
not examined.
Not, my lord, I submit, my lord, this is not in the charge sheet. Whether she was, that's why we have said, my lord, she was not examined. If my learned friend says that after charge sheet, after trial, she was examined, that's a different aspect.
But date টা তো কোনো you examined, you not cited in the list.
Cited in the charge sheet.
I mean,
We examined,
because
but
I found that
we did
date
not
which was
feel
appearing
that
was
he is a relevant witness and the further investigation was on. That is
Oh.
the reason, my lord.
So according to Mr. Mujumdar, my lord, she is not the vital witness.
that's we don't enter into that zone, so we'll consider that whether vital or not.
And my lord, how do I know that she was examined? Her name does not transpire in the
Don't
charge
argue in a manner. They are the only agency who can help you.
sheet. My lord.
You may be dissatisfied, but they are the only agency now available who can help you to come out of your agony or anxiety. No.
The Sucharita Sarkar,
My lord,
she was examined on 17th of August 2024 and charge sheet was filed on 7th.
I've seen that. That is why I'm asking. That is twice I have asked the same question because I have checked the date. You examined her at
Yes.
very early point of time, but I have not checked the one.
He was not a relied on witness in the
that
charge.
yes. My lord, my learned friend will furnish a list, my lord, the witnesses examine, date of examination of the witnesses. That will, my lord, serve some purpose. Oh, that was a direction the last occasion. But I'm
No, that is for me
That is for
only.
the court, not for you.
I cannot open up everything right now.
No. I'm whether my lord it was furnished to your lordship.
Fine,
Yes.
fine.
And there your lordship sees when this assistant superintendent.
On the earlier first date, I have taken that.
Oh.
Actually. That is why I am so confident, and I'm asking him on third occasion
My lord.
when he also missed the issue that this lady was examined on 17th of August, but they did not rely upon. That's a different point, sir.
So your lordship will immediately get when this particular, my lord, which is, my lord, according to us, a very vital witness was examined.
17th of August, I am telling you.
17th of August. So,
Within
my
4
lord,
days. Within
4 days. Within 4 days. 4 days is long enough.
What?
Regarding had to the nature of the crime
Long enough?
and quality of the evidence, quality of the witness. He is the first person who intimated. She could have thrown much light.
I've seen a statement also.
He has not. He has not. She has not. My lord, that's a big, my lord, the question here. But kindly appreciate, it is not her own volition to convey this information.
Mr. Moito, I'm not a trial court. I have got my limitations because it's a supervisory jurisdiction basically.
My lord, I quite see to it.
One is that so far as the issue relating to gang rape is concerned, because this is one of the agony which you have expressed, Mr. Moito. One is the medical part, other is the planting part.
Medical part, planting part, and legal part. These are the 3 parts.
So, if you want to argue medical part, you may come subsequently.
Yes.
But so far as the culpability or whatever is attached, because you were trying to impress, otherwise you would not have drafted the first few paragraphs and drawn the attention of the court to paragraph 6 onwards, which you were...
Only to show to your lordship that from the very beginning there were unholy hands. Was very much proactive.
Yes. So now the issue comes over here. So far as section 70 is concerned, when you want to bring a person within the ambit of section 70, there must be a clear relationship established. Because one of the, I am presuming the person who has been convicted, presuming for that, because I have no other option now. Person who has been convicted, what could be the now if the medical I will consider if physically certain other persons, that is a argument, a separate argument. If physically nobody was present over there, this could have also been a case of gang rape.
My submission precisely.
So what I am asking you now is that you just streamline what could be the angles from which
it could be investigated.
It could be investigated.
It could be investigated.
Or it has not been done. Then I can cross-check, because otherwise, wholesome, it is very difficult for monitoring this voluminous investigation, sir.
But kindly, my lord, keep in your lordship's mind, my lord, keep it in your lordship's judicial mind, that gang rape defines in furtherance of the common intention. Now, the investigating agency, after getting the report from the expert, totally sat over it. My investigating agency had no duty.
So far as the report is concerned, again, that is the medical part concerned.
That, my lord, why, my lord, my submission would be, why the investigating agency getting the medical report came to a conclusive decision that this is not a gang rape and stop. According to Mr. Majumdar, they are not investigating to detect whether it is a gang rape or not, but they are investigating accessories. Accessories of it.
Destruction of evidence.
There, my respectful, my lord, submission would be, it was not the duty of the investigating officer.
So you are not arguing this. I think the argument is going on a different line, sir.
No.
You assist the court in coming to a conclusion
My
now.
lord, I shall try with my limited ability, my lord. I shall try to, my lord. I shall endeavor to satisfy your lordship.
Because you already know what in your statement has, the parents' statements were recorded.
Parent statement.
Yes.
Parent statement.
Definitely recorded by the investigating agency. If you had anything in your mind, you must have divulged it to the investigating officer concerned regarding individuals whom you expect to be a suspect. Number one part. Number two part is that what could be the other angles so far as because if the one accused committed the offense, and if you go back that he is attached with another person in furtherance of common intention, one or many persons, number of persons, whatever, then there must be the intention must be covered with a culpable mental state of other person who has planted this individual. The other person who were not inside the room but were operating from outside.
Whether, my
But something you have got to give a lead from here, sir.
naturally, my lord, naturally. But my lord, kindly appreciate one aspect. Kindly appreciate one aspect, my lord. If the investigating agency was very much, my lord, proactive or was sincere, it ought to have stuck their mind.
Hey, damages case argument করে তো লাভ নেই. You are arguing.
My lord, my instruction is the parents gave the names that they are the suspected.
Suspected on what grounds? এটা বন্ধ করতে হবে.
My lord,
1 minute. এটা বন্ধ করতে হবে না. এটা বন্ধ করে.
according to them, my lord,
এটা বন্ধ করতে হবে.
according to them, my lord,